Mm-hmm. See here. Yep. Mm. Hmm. Oof. Anyways, ads are now starting. Mm-hmm. I am so happy controller stuff is now working. Less scuff. Mm-hmm. I thought I ended. Oh, you got my stream up. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Mm-hmm. Just says I'm online on Steam. Make a doobie sleepy sometimes. Yay, technical issues. Why are things working or not working? Come on, Stream Deck. You can see OBS. You should be able to see OBS. Ah, perfect.
Hooray!
Yay!
All right.
Oh, I know why it says I'm just... Ugh.
What'd it do?
Well, if I mark this game as not private, it should say I'm playing Lurkbait Twitch fishing now. Ah. Let me restart the game real quick. Then the game will be... Well, the game will be higher priority. Yeah, and it'll be on top.
I'm actually, now that I think about it, let me exit mine too and do the same thing. Because I started Warudo literally right before it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right after I got onto the game, I started Warudo.
Yep.
So a game or any program that is set up afterwards takes priority, I take it?
It's the last running game.
Yeah, that would have been... That would have been Warudo.
Mm-hmm. Now everything looks like it's all good to go. Way later than I was expecting to start, but it is what it is.
To me, it's actually still early. My brain actually thought we were going to be starting around noon. Well, pretty close to that. 50 minutes to noon here.
I see.
Baran.
Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana ma.
We're such dorks. And I love it. I love that we're all dorks. There we go. I think if I click over here, let it have its aneurysm out of sheer stupidity for the moment, because I clicked join Frostyfrog.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to try... Well, I like doing the whole missions and whatnot. The deliveries.
Which one do you want to try? Which one do you want to try?
Well, what I was trying to say was...
probably won't use the massive trailer ever again.
Wait, massive trailer?
The giant high saddle trailer that we used. Yes, the journey was fun and all. But at the moment it ended up becoming just me alone. It's like, oh no. Oh no. I left that trailer sitting out in the middle of nowhere with a...
Yeah, you did, like, right as I joined with a refilled up cat.
I'm like I got it to a spot, but then I got stuck again. To where I got it to where I could turn things around most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm like, I'm stuck and I can't get out. I felt like I needed to call Life Alert.
How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Feeling very sleepy. Kind
We
of.
played a long time yesterday.
Well, that's not why I'm sleepy.
And
I mean, I kind of went to sleep at 1 in the morning. Or tried to. I remember looking at my clock, seeing that it was like 2, and then 4.
It was 2 in the morning for me too.
So when I woke up, I was still like very sluggish, and to be quite honest, it still feels like it's now what is it? Still feels like it's 7 in the morning, even though I woke up at like
I woke
9
up
or so.
sometime around I woke up sometime around 9 o'clock here. And I looked at my phone. I'm like, let's go take care of my laundry. Walk out to the hallway where we normally keep our laundry detergent. I'm like, are we out of laundry detergent? Why is it not in the closet?
Mm-hmm.
And I asked Squeak, because Squeak was still asleep. I just sent him a message like, hey, are we out of laundry detergent? It's like, oh, it's just not out here. It was in his room. Like, oh, okay. So I took care of the laundry.
So I'm just currently taking my vehicle that where we'd stopped.
Yeah.
And returning everything to the garage.
Oh god, that was loud. I forgot that got louder again. Hi, Coco.
Ma. Ma. Anyways.
Today, there are about 100 distinct breeds of domestic cat.
Of domestic?
Yeah, of the domestic cat.
What about
Nothing
non-domestic?
else? Yeah. I mean, there's more tigers under human care than there are in the wild. And most of them are found here in the United States. I think a decent number of them are in Texas.
I ran out of fuel here. What? What? I'm so close to the garage. What?
It's like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you ran out of fuel. Here.
Yeah, I'm
Highway truck, heavy duty, no. Heavy?
That's
No.
fine. I'm just retaining this anyways and moving to the global
Picking
map.
something else.
I'm picking a different map.
Yeah. This map is fun, though. It's a good map to just sit around and explore on.
I mean, like, you were also able to go ahead, and I was so
You were a
slow.
little on the slow.
I don't know. Like, me driving through mud slow
is... I mean, if we had access to better tires and stuff, I think it would have been fine.
That's why we need to do some missions.
Do some more shite.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Well, and so what Tubes wanted to do last time, as we were ending. Well, no, not as we were ending.
Yeah.
And Snowfox, I accepted that friend request, by the way.
Yep, I just saw now. Bingo.
Mm-hmm. But what Tubes was going for was they were going for a bunch of the upgrades around Island Lake, I
Yeah.
think. So I'm gonna move us over there.
Go back over to Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Michigan again.
And aside from that, like,
Apparently, Coco tried posting some things, and the message was deleted by moderator.
yes, particularly because they typed !vanish. It does not disappear on my end.
That is weird.
I see Coco saying, hi, besides, you don't see me, !vanish, stream elements timed out, Coco Vixen.
Magic.
Coco likes doing that.
Magic.
Much.
Oh, somebody's playing golf. Or fish fishing.
It's like it's a really cool map.
Nice guy.
Hi.
Hoi hoi.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey, hi.
Hello.
And we also have a bunch of the Steel River Ship Township stuff.
Yeah,
How goes the stream so far?
Just
we're
started.
alive.
Oh.
Yeah, the only question is who's starting off.
You don't know how many people get confused. How many chats do you do
don't
that
know
in, Coco?
how many people get confused.
I say those who didn't get to yesterday should have the right to start off.
You have caught a rare rubber ducky weighing 10 kilograms, worth 105 gold. Now, if it was a rare rubber ducky that weighed much, much heavier than that, you're gonna wonder how they're going to get it from where they found it to the bathtub.
They see what I get.
What do I have in here? Oh, I left the caterpillar here.
Yeah, you left the cat here.
Hmm.
Can't.
Oh, I caught the orange-spined unicorn fish.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, let's see what I can catch.
And
1 kilo.
any funny moments going to happen today? That is up to
We-
what ends up
Yeah, that's up
happening.
to.
I just
Is
left
it
the-
up to Hawk doing the stupid stuff?
Well, here's the
Okay.
question. I mean, we go ahead and look at doing stupid stuff and whatnot all the time, right? But the great question is any of that ever funny? And that's never really up to us. It
No.
just happens and then it ends up being funny.
We just end up laughing our asses off, like the time when Lakota decided to take over the trailer that I was hauling with all the metal beams
Oh, that's
and with the
triggering.
wrong, like Lakota normally doesn't ever utilize the wrong truck, but I guess with us, she decides, well, if we're gonna be going stupid, let's go all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
50.
And when you go stupid all the way, funny shit does happen.
It just happens, you know?
Frosty,
Yes.
how much water would you drink if someone, per chance, were to redeem 76 of the hydrates?
They would die.
That's 76 sips. And there's a point where I go ahead and call it enough is enough, you know?
There's a reason why I have a time limit on my
I do too.
my hydrate redeems now.
I have
Like,
I have a 20-second timer on them now.
I think I have a 15-minute timer.
You guys with your
Because-
timers and me without, because it's funnier that way.
You're,
For
but
me, I
Frosty,
had
right?
to do that because I have a very masochistic friend.
Oh, what the heck?
Your hydrate
comes
has
in
a
here.
1 minute cooldown, Frosty.
Does it have a 1 minute cooldown?
Yeah.
Oh, I know why. It's a 1 minute cooldown because of the fact that, yes, Sky, in the past people have gone ahead and redeemed like 50 all at once.
However,
Yo.
stretches don't have a cooldown.
Time Time to make
No.
Frosty stretch.
No, that removes
Time
content.
to make Frosty very limber.
But yeah, no, Frosty. I see this, and the first thing I think is if someone were to post any of my clips to TikTok, they'd probably get their account banned. Because TikTok banned me.
I
And
mean,
then they blocked my email.
they
I
haven't
still
banned
have
me.
connection problems.
You must be doing something wrong.
That is weird. Why would they
Oh, I'm
allow
already in
that?
here. That's why I can't. I always I go to the map and go to the garage and I say go here, and it doesn't do anything. I always get confused because I'm like, why won't it let me go into the garage? Because I'm already in it. It doesn't tell you that you're in it.
I know, it sucks when it doesn't.
Okay.
Oi.
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 Boy?
Poi.
Oi.
Poi.
Boy.
What mission am I going to do? I'm going to do... That one's a bunch of medium logs. I don't like that. That one's...
That is a very bad dad joke.
Okay, that fuel carrier to town storage. And then... wooden planks and consumables to the town storage. Okay. I think we left a trailer here that I could pick up. Do you know if the flatbed semi-trailer is a low or high hitch?
If it's flatbed, normal flatbed semi-trailer, it's a low saddle.
Low saddle? Okay. It's on its side. I forgot that I dumped it on its side.
Good job.
Okay.
My
But now I
game
know
is
what I...
doing nothing.
Hmm?
My game is doing nothing. I can't connect.
No!
Uh,
No!
spoiled by the game yet again.
How many people are in the session?
The three of us, it looks like.
I'm supposed to see you guys.
That might have been why, because I was
Peace, guy.
trying to join at the same time. Oh wait, no.
No, Tubes was in. We were having a bunch of connection issues yesterday. Tubes was able to play for like a few hours, and then all of a sudden, they weren't able to connect.
Mm-hmm. I know mine was taking a bit, but it might be because I had those mods that I was running on. Probably have to disable them.
Could be. Could be. Well, no. Actually, probably not the mods, because the game's set to no mods on the server.
Yeah.
So it should auto-disable any mods. I forgore. There's nothing like looking at my OBS and seeing that it's streaming like 11,000 kilobits per second. Thank you, Twitch.
Yeah, you're doing double what I'm doing. Jesus.
Nope, not working.
Yeah, there's a reason for the 11,000 kilobits per second, even though that the normal max is 6,000. Enhanced broadcasting is a new thing with OBS and Twitch, where essentially, you know all the different resolutions, like 1080p, 720p, yada yada yada,
Yeah.
and how Twitch, it's like luck of the draw whether or not you get those. Whether you get the encoding options. Well, if you enable Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting in OBS, your computer will do the encoding for you, or for Twitch, so they don't have to do the encoding, and you guarantee that your viewers get the transcoding options, the lower resolutions.
That's pretty good.
Texting, driving, bad. No.
That is bad. Don't hit bad again.
Nothing means more than this gang. I would kill for it. I would happily die for it. I wish things were different, but it weren't us who changed. No. No.
Nothing means more to me than this gang. I would. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really good wording.
Yeah.
Game.
No, I
Dangerous
love
water
those.
level. Okay. Whatever. Huh?
I love those signs you just ran over because every now and then they'll just destroy the heck out of your truck.
Oh no. The barriers?
Yeah. If they get into your wheels, they just destroy the heck out of your truck.
I've never had that happen. Oh no.
Just establish connection.
You having issues connecting?
I'm trying to connect through Steam because I don't know how to properly join other people on here.
It should work through Steam.
Yeah, it should work fine through Steam. That's how I joined Frostyfrog.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm joining. Just being dumb.
Where? Where is ye? Oh wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. Give me a second. Are we doing the Drummond Island logs? Oh, I just got booted.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I got the boot.
You got the boot
On.
now.
That's new. Hang on a minute.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Ah.
Oh, that trailer is beautifully sideways.
How did the trailer end up like that?
Um.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
think. Are we talking about the
No comment.
flatbed trailer that was over near the
The city. Yeah.
metal?
The one that I was
Found.
towing because it was in the way while you had the giant one.
It's there as a memory.
I find it hilarious because I do that too. It's like, oh, the resources are embedded in the bed. Tip over. Okay, it's no
Okay,
longer
it's got me
embedded.
joining. That's a first that it has kicked me because it never kicked me.
Yeah, no matter
10
what was going
hours.
on,
We
it
were
just wasn't
playing
kicking
together
you.
for 10 hours. It's like, guess it's my turn.
Right now,
Yeah,
I
they
think
did
I'm
it
in
right.
All right, I'm in the game again. Are we doing the log mission or question, right? It's a
Some more
perfectly
questions.
decent question to have.
I was working on Still River Township. The first one there is a bunch of logs, and I don't really like doing logs, so I'm currently working on the next one, Still River Supplies.
Steel River Supplies. So they need wood planks and consumables. I'll handle grabbing planks. Unless I'm closer to getting consumed. I just got kicked again.
It's because
Might be because I was trying to join.
yeah, it might be.
Are we
that
really
glitch
getting
again,
that glitch?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my game entirely.
Same.
Because this is unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
Trying to play with people and nobody can connect.
How did you get in here? This place is impenetrable. How did you the front door was left open. Son of a bitch! We can still have fun just saying stupid stuff. Let's try this again. Loading.
So start co-op. Actually, since we're all just connecting in, turn off crossplay, because I'd turn that on for whatever reason.
I was wondering why it was turned on.
Because turning it on gives us a code.
It gives us a code,
Yeah.
and that code is constantly changing.
And I feel like that code changes, like they're bouncing me between servers or something for whatever reason. Okay, servers up. Ads have started.
You're going to join a non-post business. Exit.
I forgot that I'm using Razer keyboard and mouse, and they light up. And they're lighting up to the music.
Oh. It's beautiful when it does that.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I mean,
I think I forgot to update something in my PC though.
mhm.
And it kind of a little bit of an awkward moment when you just see nothing but rainbow going on the inside of it.
What about me?
No, not
I'm sorry, I had to.
what about me? I was like, oh, I had no idea you were in my computer.
I don't know, you had just a little bit of RGB and then you see.
My RGB is actually not even supposed to be going on. I had it set to a solid color.
I can't say the same for my PC.
RGB make brain go burr.
Go bird.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I go bird.
Whenever I go burr, it's cold.
Brr.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Ah!
I need to mess
Some
with that
good ass
property,
freaking
Frosty.
music.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I was saying you made a mess of that property.
Maybe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yes. It's like you're joining a game where crossplay has been disabled. Yes.
what I catch? I got a mussel.
Most big rig tires are not meant to go over 75 miles per hour. So, word of warning, if you're sitting next to a semi-truck that's doing 80 mile an hour, remember there's 100 PSI behind that tire.
Yeah.
It will blow your windows out.
Mmm.
Well, generally speaking, you're not supposed to sit next to a semi-truck.
While you're driving.
Yes.
Back for another chill stream. Is it chill? I don't know.
You either get ahead of the semi-truck or you stay behind it. You know,
Mm.
you don't cruise next to one.
Unfortunately for me, there's plenty of people that
Oh,
cruise
speaking
next
of.
to me.
Oh yeah. I was just gonna say. Speaking of which, I saw on Twitter earlier today. I think the caption that someone had was that semi driver should go to jail or whatnot. But anyways, what happened in the clip? I am neither like advocating for the caption or not. But what happened is this car was behind two semis that were in line on the right-hand side of the road, and there was a 2-lane road. So they hopped in the left lane to pass the two semis. They passed the first one just fine. And then as they are in the middle of passing the second one that was in front of the first one, that second one starts turning into that left lane that the car is passing them in. They quickly react, turn to the left, and then try to get back onto the road, and then get flipped over and windshields cracked, and they're on top of, they're upside down on the side of the road.
Now, where were they driving?
Oh,
Or were they first coming onto a highway?
I had it bookmarked. I'll forward it to the group.
You'll probably
again.
forward it to me later. Okay. It's like I'm not a perfect judge, but usually if some things or someone ends up saying like, "Oh, truck drivers need to be put in jail," it's like you have no idea what it is we have to actually jump through to get our licenses to begin with.
Yep.
And we're held on a much higher pedestal than you might think. Like,
Can I
for
just-
starters, if something bad happens and we are found at fault, we lose the ability to actually do that job anymore.
That is true.
Yeah, I didn't bookmark it. Well, certain I liked it though.
I'll go get the wood. I have space for it.
Oh, I've already got it. The wooden planks.
Oh, cool. I got the consumables.
Okay. Come on, where is this video?
So who's gonna be the fourth?
Somebody get the fuel carrier trailer.
Is Tube still trying to connect or just chilling?
I know me and Hawks are in.
Did I not save this?
Probably not.
I could have sworn I either liked it or bookmarked it when I tried searching for it in the bookmarks.
Maybe it got pulled.
That could be it too.
Because I have old bookmarks of things still, and some of them don't exist anymore, despite still being saved. Like my favorite anime site that I used to go to,
Mm-hmm.
which was really good, they shut down completely. What they used to do was, like, if they had an issue, they'd just make a new domain
Yeah.
But now they just, it's like, we're sorry for the inconvenience. We're done. Like, okay. I liked the way you set up your videos though, or at least you set up the domain.
Oh well. Not incredibly important. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. So we know where we're going, right?
Yep, same place.
Drummond Island, right?
Oh, no. This one is not Drummond Island.
Oh, okay. I see the down arrow. Allow me to just burst.
First.
I was gonna say burst through this like road closed sign, only to get blasted by the wood
What is the
planks.
trailer doing?
Everything but being a trailer.
See what I was talking about? That's exactly what I was talking about.
I damaged my truck going through
Yep.
the road closed signs because
Mhm.
we're too lazy to go around it.
Yes.
Question from chat. What's your favorite anime series?
Ooh. You want current or past?
That is a good question.
Because there's so many animes that I have absolutely enjoyed watching.
Well,
But there are very few where I have decided I'm going to watch this again.
True.
they said both.
Both. Oh, well, they chose to go with chaos. Gotcha. So growing up, one of my favorite animes to watch happened to be Zoids when I was I was in high school. I'm waking up early enough in the morning to watch Zoids. It was on Cartoon Network at the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's taken care of. And another show that I would also purposely wake up early to see was Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Ah, Gurren Lagann. That's a good one.
Very, very good one. Great storyline. Beautiful animation because it was Studio Trigger. And I didn't realize that they decided, okay, we're going to basically do... It was a full season, because they only do one season for the shows that they make.
Mm-hmm.
But it felt more like you were watching 2 seasons. It was 27 episodes long. So I think a few years after I got out of high school, I started watching more. Just because, again, we're lazy. We don't feel like paying for watching things. Yes,
I have a very
Yep.
good question.
we don't pirate here,
Can I?
but we do find alternative ways to watch things for free.
Yep.
Although
The only natural way, you know.
it's only natural, man.
Only natural.
I mean, when I first started watching Pokemon, I was watching it for free on cable television.
I mean, that's because your parents were the ones paying for it, not you.
Well, even if they weren't, I mean, there was also over the air, and so even if they weren't paying for cable, they could have been doing it through an antenna, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's is that a fuel carrier trailer?
Yeah.
I was gonna go get that, if that's okay. It's across the river.
I'd say it's not that one. The one that's
It-
being dragged by.
Wait, is it already being dragged and carried over here?
I bought this. If you're talking about me, I bought this one in the trailer shop.
Ah,
I don't think that one's. I think that's a service, or that's a maintenance trailer.
yeah, and
The fuel carrier trailer is like actually highlighted.
Oh,
Or
no,
like
I'm
the
going
game.
for another task.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Doing a different mission.
I was going to do lumber mill revival and bring a
Yeah.
Yeah,
ahead.
do
to
that.
Island Lake. I'm going all the way over to Island Lake. That'll be fun.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That's why I brought this trailer. I got maintenance in the truck and maintenance outside the truck.
All right. Go back over to your township. Oh man. So.
Oh, okay, that's sad. I was getting
What is
hopeful
it?
that I'd be able to do it. I was hoping I could use track IR.
Oh yeah.
And I found a thread on the Steam forums that said that track IR is not supported.
What's track IR do?
If I turn my head left, like IRL, then in-game it turns
Ooh.
left as well.
Oh.
NJ's favorite anime was, of course, Zoids, Ronin Warriors, Dragon Ball Z, and one has many different series, Gundam. Yes, Gundam was another really good show, but it had so many different storylines that sometimes you didn't know where you could start. I started with Gundam Wing, which was a really, really top-tier storyline on its own. And then there was another show that I enjoyed watching after I got out of high school.
Do not
Robotech.
button mash while moving. Which one?
No, Robotech.
That is what I grew up on. Robotech and
I
Pokemon.
know that Robotech was what? I think it was like again, mid '80s.
I have
show.
I have the entire thing.
It was an '80s style animation.
I still need to finish ripping that to
Voltron
digital.
was another one of those. So the original Voltron, it had the same art style as the original Voltron and a couple of others. I think they all roughly had the same animation style for a while.
I did enjoy the Netflix Voltron.
The Netflix adaptation is amazing.
Yeah. Is it the one where they're in space? Because I forget who his name is, but he had black hair with and later on he had like silver white hair because he came back.
Basically, their storyline versus the original storyline are going to be two very different ideas.
Yeah.
So the original storyline, the group was encouraged, whereas the Netflix storyline, our main characters are being forced to stay quiet.
Yeah.
Like, they don't want the populace to even remotely know that alien life exists beyond our planet yet.
Then they
So-
got invaded.
And then they got invaded. Like, the one character who was in the military, who got wasn't he technically abducted?
He was abducted. Yeah,
He was
in the Space
abducted.
Force.
And he ended up getting
Run away.
hidden away. Brother decides, I'm going to find my brother and then break him the fuck out because, well, they joined the military just to do exactly that.
Oh.
Pidge?
It was a sister.
Oh yeah, that was Pidge.
Pidge
Pidge-
dressed up
Pidge-
as a boy. But is a
Pidge?
girl.
I mean, even though they were a girl, they pulled off the boy look really well. Ha!
Yeah. Thing is, the mice were the ones to find out first.
It's like, oh, you're a girl. I didn't even notice. Like, the way that they drew Pidge in this versus the original, because Pidge in the original was like this very short and somewhat pudgy looking character,
Yeah.
but also had I don't like saying this, but like the voice sounded a little more annoying. This Pidge, oh Oh, Snarky.
Snarky.
Love Snarky. The snarky tone that she has is amazing. It's like, oh, I finally get to find my brother. Oh, I love how you did this. It's like, it's color coded and everything. Yeah. What? I like being human. What do you think we are? Animals?
True.
Well, and that's actually something. The like being human thing is an interesting fact when it comes to VTubers. Sorry for going off on a little tangent here, but it came to mind. If you look at a lot of the VTubers out there, like a lot of the designs, they're over the top. They're like, the amount of detail they stick into them is in some cases like more than what you'd find in Genshin Impact characters. Like, it's absolutely insane.
And
There's
that's,
a lot
that's
there.
before the fluff work comes into play.
And when it comes to anyone who is like an artist, right? Especially a beginner artist wanting to draw fan art, drawing all sorts of details just makes everything way more complicated.
That's true.
And the way I see it is that, very similar to what you said, with my own characters, the whole just want to be human, all of my models and everything are designed around the idea of, if I were isekai, this is what I would wear, this is how I would style myself, right?
Sounds like
Per se.
Sounds like a few. Sounds like several characters we know of. Rimuru Tempest.
Where Rimuru becomes...
Rimuru's a normal human. Looked like a typical business guy. Just wasn't a corporate slave per se.
And then what does he look like most of the time? He doesn't look like a slime, that's for sure.
He did state that don't fight with humans. I like humans, and if you fight humans, they will try to kill us. Because he understood that much. Like, I'm a monster now. I was a demon lord.
That's an excellent point, Eastward. Funny how they put details on the lower body part while most of the streams they only are bust up.
Like, my character, my avatar here, is a direct port over from my VR chat avatar. Right now, you only see from, like, the chest up, even though it's all there. I can't do anything else with it, though.
Well, and that's different in a sense because you have a 3D model, you're using it for VR chat as well. When you are in VR chat, you've got the entire model showing. But a lot of the VTubers out there, they're live 2D models. And like, even some of the ones that I moderate for, they've got everything all the way down to the feet drawn in the live 2D model, even though pretty much the only time that's ever shown off is when they are doing a debut.
Yeah, they're showing it off then, and that's it.
Or like they're doing some meme on Twitter or something. That's about it.
Oh, I just noticed something.
But
This paint job I have on the truck, with all the lights out, the eyes on the wolves glow.
They always
Huh.
do.
nice.
Oh, on the truck, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you look around, you could always see eyes glaring at you.
Hi.
That's the way everyone feels.
There's
The
always
power
one.
of the sun!
And now they all run away.
What did I hit? What? Oh,
There's tree stumps there.
There's a tree stump. I didn't see it.
It's okay, the power of the sun can see it.
The power of the sun compels you to be blinded.
It's just hilarious how shadows aren't their thing in this game for the headlights.
Yeah.
It would make this game a lot creepier if they were.
But wouldn't that
Alright.
be fun?
Time to bring out the Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
The Jeep.
Yeah. One of the DLC vehicles that the game gives you.
But I never actually ended up answering the whole favorite anime question.
Yeah, what's your favorite? Oh crap! Oh crap!
So I'm going to need to pull up on my phone here some of the more recent ones.
If I wanted recents,
Well,
ooh. There's the list goes on and on with the recent ones lately.
it's because, like, what is it? One of these is actually Chinese animation.
There's one that's Chinese that I like too.
I can name a couple of
I
them.
gotta see if it's the same one though.
But like growing up, Robotech was a huge influence on me. I absolutely love that. And then, as of recently, the ones that have been a big influence on me. Where is it? So I really love. I pass it. I really love Dragon Raja. That's the Chinese one that I was mentioning. In the very first few scenes, they have this giant train. It is total like steampunk-esque. You like steampunk aesthetic? That right there is an amazing train. I love it.
I feel like I might have looked into Dragon Raja at one point, but I can't remember if I have.
But the other three top ones that are recent for me would be Wistoria, Wand and Sword, which apparently there's a new episode out today. Episode 10. Then there's Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian.
I gotta watch that one.
Oh,
I
that's really
heard
good.
that one's good.
It is. So the reason why Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian is really good is because she totally has a crush on the main character. But normally when you have somebody with a crush on the character or whatnot, they hide. They don't tell. It's a very awkward situation. But in her case, what she does is she says her feelings out loud in Russian.
Yeah.
And the main character happens to know Russian and does not admit, like throughout the show, does not admit that he knows Russian. So every time she goes ahead and says something like, well, I wish you'd sit closer to me, he like absolutely loses it mentally.
Yeah, of course.
But it's awesome.
Can we talk about Isla's Japanese voice actress right now?
Go for it.
She's absolutely amazing. I saw, like, when you mentioned this show recently, I had a clip pop up. I think it was on YouTube, where it was like just pointing out the voice actress.
Oh yeah, I saw it too.
And it's like, oh my god, she has amazing vocal range.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and
Frosty,
I was-
why did you just why did your voice hike up there for a second?
No particular reason. Nothing tipped.
Uh-huh.
Not like a pretty big trailer full of gasoline tipping.
Nope.
Not at
Nah.
all.
Nope.
Oh,
nope.
he basically took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's about it.
Like, this isn't where you want to have a giant container filled with flammable liquid.
But like you're mentioning the vocal range, and well, it's the fact that not only is she speaking in Japanese, but she's also doing the Russian too.
Yeah, that is some epic talent already right there. And now that we mention Russian, Girls
Okay.
and Panzer.
Girls on Panza.
Girls on Panzer is very good And
Heard of
when you get so all of the characters are supposed to be Japanese, but each school is a representation of a specific country.
Yep.
So, God damn it, the Russian one, like if you're watching it also in English, now they do mention like speak Japanese.
Yeah.
So we're just hearing it in English interpreted, but the actresses who voiced the one Russian character, or the 2 or 3 Russian characters,
Mm-hmm.
the main leader Russian character doesn't understand Russian. So speak Japanese. Like, no. Stop speaking your mind in Russian. Girls and
It's like
Panzer.
Americans.
It is so Girls and Panzer is one of those shows that it shouldn't have worked. And yet it did. And it did fantastically. But I like the concept of tankery as a school activity.
Yeah.
They don't go into like great detail in like how the vehicles themselves are prepared for a kind of competition. But the way that it's understood is that there is much more armor going on in them, but they're lighter weight, higher composite and stuff. It's like, okay, there's sensors in the dang tanks that detect how much damage will actually cause this tank to be placed out of commission, which is why a flag pops up. But they have multiple flags all over the tank in compartments where if there's enough damage done to the tank, or if it's upside down, it detects it's upside down, so it'll pop up a flag from underneath. And the level of animation that they went through just for some of these tanks and the level of insanity involved is mind-boggling. It's like, I don't think that tank's supposed to be able to go that fast.
No.
And then when I watched the one of the Girls and Panzer movies, where they gave us the Italians, like there isn't a big group of the Italians. It's just 2 tanks. And someone did a funny video utilizing mostly just the scene of this tank just owning, losing its treads. It's now running around on just the wheels, and every time it fired a round, they changed the round with pizza.
With the pizza.
I think the finish got like baguettes or some shit.
Baguette.
Who said pizza?
Hi, welcome to the TED Talk. We're talking about anime, and apparently somebody edited scenes from a Girls and Panzer movie where the crew of a tank, I think, was either Italian or some shit, and they just had it launching pizzas.
Who goes that?
All I can say is
It
I
is
will
not
guy.
eat that
Frosty,
pizza.
did I time that ad perfectly with Twitch?
I think something like that. Like,
I think I played an ad right as Twitch was like, "Hey, I'm getting ready to start my ad."
Oh man.
I heard it twice.
material
I heard
orders.
it like trigger twice
Smithville
or something
Dam
for some
needs-
reason.
All right, deliver to the service hub 2 concrete slabs. Preacher's house needs 2 consumables, and the quarry needs a metal beam.
Which
I'll
one
start
are you
tracking
working on, Snow Fox?
For
Lumber-
me, I'm working on Lumber Mill Revival. So I'm getting the trailer now.
He's taking care of wood.
Go to bed.
I'm already well slept, thank you.
Gotta get your 8 hours.
I didn't even actually get to sleep for 8 hours.
Oh.
My body didn't let me.
I was just now looking up anime that I've been watching.
So, now recent anime that I have been watching, again, Reincarnated as the Slime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go back to trying to binge Overlord.
I gotta do that too. I got it right here.
I've got... Bye, Muffy!
Have a good one.
I will say, Call Me Can't Communicate. Adorable.
Wait.
So,
What about
I've
Kami
seen...
can't communicate?
Adorable.
Yeah,
Ah.
Kami, just, it's adorable. I haven't even watched a single episode, and everything I've seen has been adorable as hell.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I still need to get a chance, or take a moment, to actually watch Spy and Family,
Mm-hmm.
because that also looks amazing. There's... like, out of all the... and I've watched way too much over the course of my 36 years of existence on our planet.
By the way, Jobless Reincarnation.
Absolutely amazing.
Shield Hero.
Also absolutely amazing. Rest in peace, the original voice actor in English.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Fire Force
every-
I like.
I didn't get a chance to watch that, and I keep getting pointed towards it.
Yes.
I keep getting pointed to a lot of animes that have absolutely amazing fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, again, past anime that I watched as a kid, Dragon Ball
Yeah.
and Dragon Ball Z.
I didn't watch much of those, to be honest.
I will say I want to recommend two that I've watched. One of them is a one season.
Mhm.
It's called Erased. And then there's another one called Your Name, which is a movie.
Oh,
And that
nice.
one was beautiful.
That one was really sad. Oh, speaking
It
of
was
which,
sad.
wait, no, Your Name is different, yeah.
There was...
I was thinking
watched
of
the
a
sad
silent
one.
voice for some reason. That one's really sad.
Yeah.
I
I'm
watched
coming back
that-
to
I
get my
watched it.
trailer.
I watched the silent voice one with a group of friends in VR chat, in one of the theater worlds before they start cracking down on that, and the entire lobby was in tears by the end of it.
Oh, Assassination Classroom.
Seen some of that. That was my ex's fault.
It's still
Like, when I
good,
first
but-
saw it, I'm like,
Was there another one I was going to mention?
just advertising anime.
we're literally just advertising like anime that we recommend and actually liked watching.
Just now getting recommended to continue watching Slime Reincarnated.
Reincarnated as a Slime, like it's only because they finally got the next part of their season out.
Mhm,
Yeah,
of
I've been
course.
going through it. I'm like, when is this going to end? It just keeps going on. Like, I think, oh, this is going to be the
Well-
last episode. Nope, there's like 5 more.
No.
Yep.
Well, this is because they're following the manga.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's just like timing. They're like, it feels like they have an endless supply of anime episodes every week.
They have they have an endless supply of source material to work with.
Here's one.
And there's a lot of story to unpack with it.
Mm-hmm. The one I'm waiting on is more Overlord.
Yeah.
I think we're in season 4, or we're working on season 5.
So here's one that has a very unique name. And you thought there is never a girl online?
Oh, that one.
That one,
That one.
that one.
Yeah. She still never fully, understood IRL and in-game.
No,
And then
I started that one. Like, okay, this one's going to get a little
It is fun,
ridiculous because I know
especially
she's
with
just going to.
I'm trying to find another movie one that I enjoyed. Watched it with a friend.
Actually,
and I was
there's
going
there's a
to-
thing that I tend to do. So when I know that there's a show that actually most shows typically come out because a manga or a light novel came out first.
Yeah.
There is one show, no manga, no light novel. Do you know what one it is called?
No.
Ow.
Ow. Never heard of that
Yeah.
one.
No, I nose dived my truck into the frickin' creek, crossing a creek to get to the other side. Yuri on Ice.
I have yet to see that one. I've been recommended it because I have ice skated in the past.
Of one of the things that my ex had introduced me to,
Mhm.
that one's one I don't regret. Because it is not only very, very well animated and very well story told, everything was basically done from start to finish.
Yeah.
Like, it was its own thing. I think it was, I don't know if it's based on truth or whatever, but it's just, it was beautiful.
Yeah, based
And a
on
lot of people give figure skaters flack. There's a lot that goes into them doing that, and they can only do that for a certain amount of years before their body it grows into a point where it doesn't allow them to do that. It's just like any other
yeah,
like
it's
dealing with any sport.
things are getting harder and harder. So, speaking from firsthand experience there.
So, and
Like
we're not
figure
meaning
skater?
that we're not even saying that in any out of context way. We actually physically mean that. When you're younger, you're much more flexible. You're able to actually do certain moves. But as you're getting older, it gets harder and harder to do. There was a female figure skater that did a move that nobody else could ever do. And it was also dangerous. And if I remember correctly, was it a front flip or a back flip?
Ew.
Like, I think it was a double. And they actually had to ban her from being able to do or use that move in competition.
Aw, so she couldn't do it in the Olympics. That's sad.
Yeah, she wasn't allowed to actually use it. Which it made it absolutely sad. So what she ended up she was actually kind of upset about not being allowed to use it in competition. So just as a flex, did it in practice in front of everyone.
Perfect.
In front of every judge, and it's like the reason which one of you?
Someone's truck is here.
Oh. I've just been followed by, I can't even read the name. God dang it.
Have you tried reading
Says-
said name?
It says Mechanica, and then I can't read any more of it because the friends list for Steam is covering it. Curse
No
me
idea.
and my...
Oh, I think this might be your cat that I'm borrowing for a moment.
Yeah, it's my cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive it to get to this task real quick.
Alright, I got 2 consumables and 1 metal beams. Concrete slabs, I think, are over at Smithville Dam anyways.
Yes, and I'm going to pick one up for a different mission that I have to deliver to the quarry.
We need 2 of them for the service hub anyhow.
Where's the service hub?
Check It says Smithville Dam as well.
Okay.
So I'm taking 2 consumables to the preacher's house.
The preacher.
Yeah, the preacher needs fruits and veggies. Ah, it's Mechanical Storm. Okay, hi,
he's-
Coco. I see you in my chat too now.
He's the preacher is distributing them at the sermon for those who are lacking income.
I thought he was turning the fruits into wine
Oh my.
to utilize for congression.
Blessings and whatnot.
Yeah. Of course, he's probably gonna have to store that stuff in his basement if he has a basement left.
True.
So one question: have you seen Helsing? And at least in my case, the answer is yes.
Yes.
But the question is, which one?
there are 2 versions of Helsing. Now the
I watched
original
Balancing the
Helsing,
Bridge.
the original, we have to exclude that one at the moment, even though that is top tier Helsing. That's where we get a lot of our quotes from. Is from a Bridge series because the writers are amazing. But so you have the original Helsing, which was 13 episodes long. It was originally following along with the manga. The only issue, they moved too quick.
SAO abridged.
They moved so fast that they went past the source material by accident. And so you have, what was it, Incognito was it was an original bad guy for Helsing. It's like, oh, well, that's a bit messed up. So it never got another season. And so I think the producing company decided, okay, well, that's a bit of a downer. Let's fix this. And then they decided, let's go with making Helsing Ultimate, which follows directly along the manga, period. And they even gave it even more attention, like way more attention to detail than Helsing itself.
Yeah.
Story was on point. You got to see amazing fights. It was like you even saw a bit of side story. Like when I went through that, I think I was originally buying each volume. I have 2 of them sitting somewhere here in my room. Somewhere. They had the metal case and everything.
Ooh, nice.
I used to collect things. I only say things. I say things because that list covers a broad spectrum of stuff.
Yeah.
So
You know-
I'd be collecting movies, anime. I mostly collect books. I have
You
more
know what,
books than I have anything else.
You know what anime I watched ages ago?
What was that?
It was back in middle school, around the 2006-2007 era.
Oh.
Wolf's Rain.
That was a good one. It's sad, but really good. And
I never got
my
to
introduction
finish
to it, my introduction to Wolf's Rain was actually on, I think, if I'm correct, Adult Swim. They couldn't show it on normal TV time. They had to show it in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I watched it on sketchy anime websites
Oh.
of the
I
early
mean,
2000s.
we've all watched anime on sketchy websites.
What do you mean?
Why? Because we had it was more better access. Shitty quality, but we wanted access.
I
Remember
didn't do
Tsunami?
this.
I did not do this. I supported the official release, which is something we actually should do.
I
Yes.
did not have access to the official release.
No, there was some anime that you just could not get your hands on, so you physically had to look it up.
I mean, the closest thing to using those other services, in my case, was so I used to torrent fan subs.
Yes, it's either fan subs or, in my case, I
And-
watched an entire season of Initial D that was fan dubbed.
In some
back
cases, so some of the subs that I was watching, I don't think they ever got a official sub.
So, how the fan dub went was, in order to be allowed to just like show it off online, first they set it up in mirrored mode. So instead of it being played in the correct direction, because when you watch the actual Initial D from, I think it was Funimation that now owns the rights to it, it shows them getting in on the what is the correct side of the car in Japan. Someone basically did mirror, and it makes them look like they're getting on the other side of the car.
The American side.
Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so when it's in mirror mode, everything is flipped completely.
Okay, I
And when
I need to make
when
an
I-
addendum to what I said, because I said American side, which is actually not accurate. And
No.
this is something
The
that a
correct
lot of people
side-
probably don't realize. That so getting into the car on the right-hand side, like with the driver's side being on the right-hand side and driving on the left side of the road, is a United Kingdom, Japan, Australia thing. Most of the
It's
rest
just
of the
Russia.
world
Kind
does it the same way that most Americans do it, and that is hop it in the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Isn't Russia right-handed?
No,
Hmm?
Isn't Russia right-handed?
no.
No? Oh, okay. For some reason, I had in my head that Russia was right-handed driving.
All right. Consumables have been delivered.
Nice.
I'm rank 7 now.
Nice.
God, making...
No,
I
not
can...
too fun.
I guess the words that one of my truck driving friends could say is like, man, I can freak this really well. And no, it's not a bad term. It's a term that is used for when you're able to maneuver a vehicle really, really well. The way he phrased it is like, I can freak a day cab all day. In other words, the truck that I'm driving is technically a day cab. And they maneuver way better than a sleeper cab.
So Hawk, quick question.
Might have a quick answer. Let's go.
So you're doing the farm here. Are you also set up with metal beams for the quarry?
Yep, I have metal beams for the quarry. I'm actually going to be coming up there to get... Wait, where's the concrete place at?
It's at
Forgot
the
already.
warehouse in the center, right next to the quarry.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
Oh,
in
wait,
the quarry
this-
right now, so I could pick up the concrete and
Wait a-
take that to the service hub.
Okay, yeah, because here's the service hub. Yep, we just need 2 slabs for the service hub.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
I would just hobble my way on over to the quarry. Well, I gotta go up the hill anyways to go to the quarry.
Mm-hmm. I just figured this would save you from driving back.
Well, screw that sign in particular. I'm not the best driver in this game. I really wish I was.
It's so
not
much
bad.
nicer driving with the controller.
It
It's
is.
so comfortable.
I'm using a PS4 controller to drive.
Crazy how most of the world drives on the right, but trains almost all drive on the left.
Eh?
Huh? Trains drive on the left?
trains can be operated on both sides, I believe.
Yeah, as long as if there's 2 rails, yeah, they operate on either one.
Whichever
I
one's
drive
free,
on the left.
right?
The United States has this massive network for them to communicate.
Alright, trailer, I need you to flip over and give me them beams.
Give me them beams!
Oh,
Oh,
so-
Girls Bravo! I've watched that. I looked up and Coco was like, how about Girls Bravo? Yeah, I've watched that. I can't remember anything about it. Just like...
I've seen the cover art. That's about it.
I watched a little bit of that, and then I've also, in EU, if 2 tracks lay next to one another, the trains always pick the left one. That's probably because that's the free one. There's another show that I watched that I can't even remember much of, and that was Oh My Goddess.
My goddess. And I just realized I only have 1 slot in my truck.
Ooh!
So I need-
Tenchi Muyo. That was another really good show I watched, as well as Outlaw Star. I really like the story for Outlaw Star, start to finish. Cowboy Bebop. Amazing animation.
Mm-hmm.
Proper physics animated as well. Don't ask me how I...
Trigun.
Trigun. Oh, wait. Now we have 2 versions of Trigun. So, the original version is, you know, more or less older him. Older Vash the Stampede. The current one that we got that is more of a 3D animated is a much younger version of him.
Mm-hmm. Because they're 2
But I'm
different timelines.
But I'm confused by his gun. Does anybody have a round of 22 LR? I'm like, Vash, your gun's supposed to be a Colt 45. What is going on?
When you said Trigon, I was thinking of Teen
Teen
Titans.
Titans. You were thinking Trigon.
No, Teen Titans.
Teen Titans from Trigon. Trigon from Teen Titans, yes. The original, not the cruddy.
No, yeah,
reboot and
not
other
the
reboots.
Teen Titans
not
Go.
Teen Tin Go. Yeah.
The Go is the.
The worst part is that they try to make it toward the newer generations, but they just make it worse.
Again, a company that decided, well, we can't keep going on this darker, grittier side. Like, no, you had something going good there. Y'all ruined it.
Yeah.
We got left on a freaking cliffhanger.
For multiple TV shows, by the way.
There's multiple of them that do that, and it's mostly because viewership. That's usually where it happens. It's either viewership or
the
a
toys
company.
don't sell.
It's always about the toys, man. Always the toys.
Oh, so this does remind me of what is it? The recent Acolyte, Star Wars Acolyte.
Oh no!
Got 1 season, and I find the discourse about that whole thing hilarious. Because you mentioned that the reason why you get 1 season on shows, you get the cliffhangers, is because they don't have enough viewership. And the discourse online, it's hilarious because they're like, the reason why it got canceled is because so many people were hating on it. No, it's because people weren't watching. We had tons of people watching it. Okay.
What's
Then
your numbers?
Analytics say otherwise.
Yeah, the analytics say otherwise. Like, they, what is it? They started a, like, petition, those online petition signing things, to save it and have another season. And
They didn't meet their metric.
well, they didn't meet the metric, and B, the number of people that they had, judging by the cost of how much apparently the season cost to make, all of those people, if they were to shell out for a portion of how much the show cost, it was in the ordered of I think tens of thousands of dollars per person.
Yeah, it is not cheap
Not by any
to
means.
do this, like at all. It is absolutely terrifyingly expensive. Oh, right. I just go all the way the fuck around. I forgot.
And you, Snowvox, you're mentioning PS4 controller. I kind of want to pick up one.
I
wanna
just
pick-
bought a PS5 controller.
or
for
PS5.
myself later.
I really want to pick up a whatchamacallit, the Concord controller.
Oh no.
So, I mean, say what you will about Concord. I think, personally, I think that it wasn't that great. No success or whatnot. But if you look at its controller, that is one sick-looking controller.
There are some games that
You
have...
have two? What? Two mediums?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I believe I had something of Concord the other day. I forgot what it was for. I think it was like a plug.
Mmm.
And so I'm like, as soon as you said Concord, I'm like, that's a console controller. I threw away something that might have been expensive.
There's a couple of games where, like, there's a couple of games where I did love the way their controllers looked. Halo Reach was one of them. I actually happen to still have my Halo Reach Xbox 360 sitting here. It's that one thing where, like, I worked hard to get my hands on that. I don't really want to let that go. That's a limited edition thing.
I still have a Nintendo.
But my controllers, they disappeared. I have no idea where they went.
I still have an N64 in my parents' bedroom.
I let go of... I even let go of my Xbox One that I had. Don't you flip on me.
I have a Nintendo 64 and Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I don't have Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have Banjo and Kazooie and Banjo Tooie.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is one of the rarest games now. For
It's a
the
very
Nintendo
rare
64.
one.
The cartridge alone is worth over $100.
Ugh.
Just
That
me
might-
trying to get my hands on certain games that were also brought to PC is a royal pain in the butt to get your hands on, too.
Well, okay.
My
Talk-
father, he had a full box set of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and he had me sell it back in middle school because he didn't want my brothers and I playing it. And
Because
it's
it
like years.
wasn't meant for children.
Yeah, I know, but he was completely wrecked when I told him years later. Yeah, a full box full box set, including the manual and everything, in good condition, goes for like $200-300. He's like, and I had you
God
sell
damn
it.
it.
And I had you sell it for $20 to a kid in school.
He's
To a
like,
kid.
I can't believe I've done this.
He just didn't quite know the worth.
He
of
didn't know
some
the
video
value.
games like that at the time. Yeah. He also had South Park Racing.
Well, not the
God.
racing. I haven't played that one. I played the other South Park one, the one with the snowball fights. That one was fun. Yeah, when I was playing that, the owners had the volume off.
It was not
Oh.
exactly...
No. Having like a 8-year-old or whatnot playing a South Park game. Not a good impression.
I remember playing and streaming both the Fractured Butthole
Oh, boy.
and the Stick of Truth.
Well, I'm
That
going to
was
take care
fun.
of this part.
So yeah, Frosty, 2 medium logs.
Yeah, 2 medium logs. Like, I could have been doing that this whole time.
How are that going?
I thought
Not well, apparently.
I was avoiding those missions because I thought, well, I'm gonna have to do like this load 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Or we just run a convoy.
That's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Although usually when running a convoy for me, I tend to go and play tips.
Ow.
Letting it all fall basically.
Hi, how's it going?
Tipping.
Hey,
Hi,
how's
how
it
are ya?
going?
Hi.
Hi, how are ya?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Squidward.
Hey, Snowfox, what are you doing the concrete metal
just-
beams?
Yeah.
Which are
I'm
you
taking
going
care
for?
of cargo containers for the warehouse.
Right now, I know that there's hopefully concrete blocks in that trailer next to me. Well, not next to me, but toward that back right corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just refueling and repairing real quick. Insufficient space.
Because if not,
Yeah, I just went right through the mud just to get there.
The things we lazily deal with.
Yeah. I'm not waiting for bridges to be built. I am the bridge.
We build bridges here. Ah, screw that bridge. I'm just gonna go right through it.
Yep.
Although,
oh, interesting.
don't become a submarine.
So if you look at the mini map, it will show you. Or wait,
Mini map. What mini map?
or sorry, if you look at the map, I think it shows you an icon on the trailer if it has what you need.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
click on it.
So like right outside of Island Lake, where you picked up that fuel trailer, there's a sideboard trailer there that has something.
Oh, it has metal beams. I
Ah,
already
okay.
have metal beams on there. I just didn't have a 2-slot. That's what I'm getting right now. And then I
Ow,
got
my
items
engine.
toward this back right corner.
Again.
And I'm gonna get those and head back around. I'm already in Iman. I'm almost done with that one. I just hate the fact that I gotta go and over a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I just run over these trees in particular because I don't care about nature as much as I thought I did.
I ran over trees earlier.
But yeah, so I've been thinking of picking up the Concord PS5 controller just because it looks so good.
Yeah.
The game was such a joke.
The game was
I-
a joke, but like their controller.
The stuff that gets made for said game. Not much of a joke. It looks really. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? What'd you do?
Look at the map.
You flip there. I can go get. I can come in with a crane.
Oh no, right on the edge of the quarry.
Oh, I love it when that happens. I'm so glad I'm done with that map on mine.
Let's see here.
Okay, it is. Alright, good. I'm not wasting time.
Well, I mean, you get your content. So do I. Help me! I've fallen over and I can't get up. Help me, life alert.
Speaking
36
of
years
controllers, try to switch the control mode from the controller to the wheel in the settings. It's a day-night difference.
Oh yeah.
Just try it.
From controller to wheel?
Yep.
So what that does for your steering is You know how the controller, when you center the stick, the wheel center?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you
and it's well, at least I have a bug that when I'm trying to adjust my
Hey, yo,
steering
what's up,
angle,
motherfuckers?
uh, it goes
Hi,
all the
hi.
way to the side I was turning.
I see Hawk's hubris struck again.
No.
No, actually, this time it was not my hubris. I'm not even utilizing the wrong trailer for this for once.
It's just
Oh, the
going
wrong
into a
truck.
quarry is
Dangerous to begin with.
Oh, so it's skill issue then.
Yes.
Maybe.
I can admit that I am not skillful in this game. So, yes.
I don't think any of us truly are.
No, your first mistake was not waiting for me.
Well, can't really do much waiting.
The key to doing routes like that is to pick a truck that's as wide as possible.
Remember who you're talking to again? I still picked well, technically, this wasn't even the worst truck to use for this.
Congratulations, you managed to not pick a highway truck for once.
Oh,
I mean,
those are fun.
in tacticality, you're right. I chose to use an off-road truck, but it is an off-road truck designed from a highway truck.
I think I did use a highway truck though.
Like, it is designed for the military specifically. That's why it's called a Freightliner M916A1. So it is actually, I can even look at everything since it's on its side. You can see everything going on underneath of this cab. You
That a
can
good
see
thing
like
or
the
bad thing?
transfer case. Well, I could actually get to see the level of detail they went with this. So you get to see all
your
three axles.
Your session's full, isn't it?
It is.
Damn.
Damn.
I can
Like
switch
they,
out with
the
I
way
can
they
switch out with you once I do
designed
it.
this
Logs
is
and soda.
amazing. So,
'Cause
Freightliner,
I gotta grab some lunch.
I don't like Freightliner all the time, but I have to commend them considering they managed to, get the lowest bid for having a truck for the military to utilize as a normal truck. It's like, hey, we will design you a truck for the cheapest price possible. Don't let anybody ever tell you it's military grade. It's amazing. Military grade was built by the cheapest bidder.
Yes, unfortunately.
And yet you
That
still
is-
love it anyways.
Yes.
Somehow we still love it. So the way
I'm
they
more like-
designed this damn
The
thing
only
is
good thing about
amazing.
military grade is that it's cheap.
Usually it's cheap. Usually, there are
Unless
still
you're selling
some
it to the
vehicles.
U.S. military.
If you're selling it to the U.S. military, it is still cheap. Like, let's face it, Hummer, not the Hummer, the Humvees. It's their military annotation. The Humvees were sold at $250,000 a pop, brand new.
Yep.
And that was before up-armoring and adding a slightly more powerful engine. They were still running on a diesel engine. It was still a diesel V8. And it was naturally aspirated and not turboed. The Humvee was designed as a military side-by-side. Just like the Jeep was. It was a, let's try and do as much as we can with this thing and fit 5 soldiers inside of this thing.
Yes.
You put 4, like, the seating arrangement was atrocious. It
Very
is.
uncomfortable.
It still is.
It's designed. It's completely utilitarian. That's really all it was. but it is also designed to keep the occupants safe.
It's utilitarian, which is code word for shit.
Also, it's only designed for people around 5'7". If you're taller than 6 feet, your knees. and-
It's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
Or if you're just plain 6 foot.
Yeah.
So, when I joined, I was an 88 Mike, or as anyone wants to know, that's a motor transport operator.
Yeah.
Motor transport operators, we're not just simply driving around in Humvee. We're driving in the truck that I am currently in this game. If I'm not in this, I'm in what is essentially an 8x8 that has a load handling system on it. Or I'm driving a 5-ton or a 10-ton dump. It's very, very, very complicated sometimes. But I only say sometimes.
Only a little.
Just a bit.
I was
Why
not
is that one
expecting
still
this.
out? Now we get to watch Frosty try to be technical with the crane. And lifting
Try?
my ass up first.
Frosty, what you gotta do is you gotta, push him more to the left.
No!
Yes.
That's dangerous!
It's okay, it's only a game.
Oh yes,
It
and
might
us
be
wearing
only
our
a game!
and everything you did yesterday was not.
You're right.
I'm never gonna let that go.
Is
I
that
know
not
you're
working?
not. Apparently, it's not strong enough to utilize the bots as a way of moving my butt over. But it's staying put. That's good. Just grab a point and yank me to the. Yeah, to the right.
Little left, little to the
To
left.
the left, to the left, to the right.
Oh
to the
no,
left.
I'm too heavy. Am I gonna have to
Please
detach?
That might be.
That might make some things easier, but I also don't know if it doesn't work because you are in the
Been
vehicle.
promoted.
Yeah, it probably doesn't work so well if you're in the vehicle.
So like if you're to go to the garage, it
might.
might work better.
Finish the sawmill. So.
Because I noticed that like you can't lift someone with the crane if they're in the vehicle, like even if they're in the
Alright.
Jeep.
Luckily for me, I am nowhere near my Jeep. Go back to Black River. Get into my Wrangler.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's like a way for them to prevent the whole like connection issue of physics.
Yeah. And
Basically, their way of preventing it from turning into a horror show.
yep.
Oh, we are. Yes, because I already am the horror show. It's terrifying to watch me drive in this game. In real life, it's fine.
Yeah, apparently
Ow.
the second you trade pavement for dirt, everything goes horribly wrong.
Yes.
I mean, I'm driving a highway truck in real life. Of course it's gonna go horribly wrong. Ow! What did you do?
No.
What did you do? Now I have to look at the frickin' map.
Hold on.
Now I have to look at Frosty's screen. Hold on.
Okay, I
You
know
might need to
exactly where
just
you're going.
like
Oh,
Grab
no,
something else.
Frosty.
I'm on my
Oh,
way.
no.
I'm on my way.
Two of you do the same damn thing.
I'm on my way.
Ugh.
Harsh driver inbound.
I swear to God, if a third one of you flips over there, I'm gonna...
That'd be brilliant. You know what? I'm gonna do that on purpose now.
No! I'm racing my butt over to the garage.
there's a
If I can
garage on
actually
this
get to
map.
Yes, but my only vehicle that I had out was over
You
in.
couldn't recover.
Recover brings you to the closest garage.
Yeah.
That was just funny.
It was.
Gosh, Dylan, darn dang, dang.
I was just
funny,
trying to
haha.
drive off to the side, like, let me squeeze by here, and then I watched the wheels start tipping over. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh no.
it's gonna
All right.
happen, isn't it? This is no.
It's
And it did.
happening. It's happening.
Oh my god,
Again.
it's happening.
Probably should make sure.
I'm almost there.
I don't get paid enough for this.
When you try to
I feel
rescue,
the
but you
same.
need rescuing yourself.
Yes.
When you need rescuing, but you are the problem.
No, when you are the rescuer, but you need rescuing. You're trying to rescue somebody, being the rescuer, but you need rescuing.
When you attempt to do a job you are vastly underqualified for.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you put in your job application, crane
And you got the
certified.
job anyway.
Yes. You're crane certified, but you're really not.
Don't worry, I did my course online.
I feel like
The
that
online
happens way
course.
too often.
This
I
game
got
is
my
the online
I got my
course.
credentials online.
I got my credentials in a cereal box.
They said they were forklift certified. I got it out of a Cracker Barrel box.
To be fair, I got like, I don't think forklift certification is a thing in Canada.
Oh.
Should be.
Forklift certification, yeah, that's an actual thing. How many companies actually follow it is the other question.
Yeah, that's the real good.
I could tell you
Don't let
this much,
OSHA go in.
okay, I could tell you this much next to zero.
Yeah.
There are probably like 5 guys in this country that are officially forklift certified, but there's plenty of guys who aren't that can that can use a forklift and that can outdo them in using a forklift any day.
And then the other
There's-
thing is that some companies have their own certification course, so they can be certified with one company but not certified with another.
Yeah.
So there is actually a forklift competition.
Yes, there is.
And I'm like, no, not for me, my man.
Do me a favor, look up this thing called Backhoe Rodeo.
Oh no.
Yes.
I already think about
You
that.
know,
It's like, oh, no.
I still remember Jamie Hydeman threading a needle with a backhoe. Like that was a power move and a half.
I have arrived.
You could tell he was forklift certified.
It was Bork Biff Birtabide.
Forklift fortified.
Bork Bork.
That's what I was trying to do right
I'm
there.
on my way.
I know. I'm so tempted to just back into the trailer, but I know I'm
I'm-
not going to.
Well, A,
Yep.
I'm not in it. B, oh wait, if Frosty gets in it, he might get barrel roll. If it lands on its wheels and continues to drive.
If
I don't think.
If it's good.
Switching to the.
Roll right now.
I'm wondering if I can flip you over. I probably can with this.
3 trucks needing rescuing soon, probably 4.
I'm probably.
Maybe 5.
I probably need to go to the.
Do I have to swap out with one of y'all at this point?
We just got the people who wanted to play in the game.
Well,
Try
Paul just said
switching
he's going for lunch soon, so you can swap out with him.
once I finish delivering the logs, yeah.
Yeah.
Either finish delivering their logs or finish saving our asses.
Your truck's good, Frosty.
Okay.
Nah, you guys are on your own on that.
Toss up which one happens.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say the front end of your, the front end of it was actually hooked onto mine.
Let's see.
Petit John Bungy. Beep 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 beep.
Trailer is a hat. What the hell's going on?
What?
Well, that's not too much different from yesterday, where when the trailer wore a truck as a hat.
Alright, time to give it some air.
It's
I'm just
not.
here peacefully hauling logs in a very easy route, and then you guys just chaos.
Hang on, hang on.
Probably 3 trucks needing rescuing soon.
I swear to God.
I was gonna. Yeah.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to start mothering y'all too.
No, thank you. We're good.
It's like, all right, sweetie, you broke your toys. Here, let me come and fix them.
I think that was Cauldra yesterday.
This is just mayhem. It's beautiful.
Okay, yeah. To be fair, I was the one who had to pick them up. Literally.
Time. Well, there's one. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can pack it. That works.
The gap.
Hey, if it
Oh,
fits,
yeah,
it
there's-
ships.
So there's definitely a gap here, a gap in logic.
Yeah, that too. Alright, now turn to reverse into you. No, I'm joking.
You're still winched onto your other vehicle.
It took 3 crane trucks just to get this.
I'm going to ignore that last one.
That was funny.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Getting the fuck out of here now.
You're following the other.
It's understandable. Have a nice day. You're coming with me.
I'm taking them all with me.
You're in the way.
Working on it. I'm gonna get frickin' epilepsy with that. Oh no. You can do it, trucker.
Oh, oh. Don't flip again. I know we have 3 cranes nearby, but still.
This is so fun. I love doing this stuff.
Set this bright ass pink truck
Yeah.
that's in your way. I'm working on it. Calm thy tits.
Palm thy tits, wench.
Never. Whenever I think of that meme, I think of the fucking stick figure with just saying "calm your tits" and then a no at the bottom. It's a stick
Drink
figure.
water now.
Do you not see their gun?
Palm thy tits, no tits on the anime physics.
Ah,
No, for my tits are stressed the fuck out.
Yes.
If you're wondering what it is I'm doing, I'm getting it closer to my trailer.
Yeah.
There we go.
It'll be a nice little turn right there.
Anybody got fuel? Oh, ow, ow, ow!
Yes, I do.
I got too close.
Bing,
Danger close.
bing, bing.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of gas.
Oh,
That's
that's a
starting
shame.
soon.
You're passing me.
To give you
But
gas.
is it worth it?
Maybe. You said
No.
you wanted gas, right?
I need gas.
You guys in the ass.
I need the go-go juice.
The go-go
Shield.
juice.
It's not letting me switch between the two. I think I'm too far away.
And let me guess, half the fuel is gone because it spilled out of your tank when you rolled over.
No.
That'd be hilarious. God damn it.
Well, anything that led you to flip that badly probably damaged the fuel tank.
Yeah.
And that it was damaged all that much when I flipped. Ah!
You're good.
Yeah, but I don't know if my other one's gonna be good when I'm making this turn.
I swear to God, if you flip this one too,
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Just goes into the river.
it would be beautiful for you, disappointing for me.
You're good.
You good?
I managed to
You
do
good?
it!
You
Holy
good?
shit!
And pull
And
up
you
next
did
to
it
me, I'll
pretty much
find-
perfectly, too.
I mean, there's some things that I like. Ow.
Did you-
Ow. Move. You're in the way. I bent your Miranda bar, damn it.
Should be fine.
Miranda bar, what?
So, on the back of all tractor trailers, like the one that I'm hauling right now, you know that bar that's at the very bottom?
Mm-hmm.
With all the reflective and
Oh, I
stuff?
see it, yeah.
That is called a Miranda bar. At some point in time during, like, I think, like the 60s or some shit, usually takes the accident or the death of somebody famous to require the need to put a safety implementation on, well,
Anything.
yeah. Oh no, I'm about to run out of gas.
So,
Hang on.
basically,
I know how to
Well-
handle this.
the Miranda
wait, I
bar
can't
is
do
to
it.
prevent from cars going underneath the trailer and decapitating themselves.
Yes.
Ah,
Because one of my father's friends, when he was back in high school, died because of that.
So
Oh, is his name Miranda?
Incidentally, the famous person was named Miranda. They were a famous actress at that time, or it was either a singer or actress. But the government decided to put in place the need or requirement to have this bar in place, and it does. It's meant to prevent vehicles from striking the back of a trailer where there's some overhang. And yes, I am out of gas.
So my question is, did this happen because she decided to play chicken with the semi, or
Yes.
No, you don't play chicken in the semi. It's in the rear of
or
the
she
semi.
just decided to copy a movie and try to go under the trailer and didn't realize the vehicle was too tall for that?
Basically, a lot of times what happens is people aren't paying attention, and when the semi truck breaks in front of them, and they go underneath, in the rear.
Yep, I'm too far away from my own truck to refuel my ass.
That's
Are
what I
you-
was wondering. I was
are you
wondering.
winched to it or no?
I am winched to it.
Okay, because it hit me on the front, so I was just making sure before I back up.
I'm all out of fuel. Can't move.
Give me just a moment.
God damn it! Fuck.
I love this sticker. It's called Take My Winch.
So it's so annoying that the logging missions are always the most remote ones.
Yeah.
Heaviest cargo type of the game, longest fucking routes.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I figured. I only have 6 gallons left, so I'm running.
Run away.
You know, I'm just down the road, and I have a maintenance.
Doesn't look like
pack
your thing's
on my
winched
truck.
to you anymore, by the way.
Oh, you're just down the road. Would you like to stop by for tea?
I was wondering why I was moving so smoothly.
And maybe some aspirin for the headache we're getting from this?
Frosty, if you want to hold right there, I'm coming out from the farm and I got gas cans on top of the truck.
I was intending to head to the garage anyways, so.
Okay.
I basically just almost emptied my entire truck, Rock.
You know, this entire time I've been like playing in my own file of Snowrunner and like not looking, and like just hearing the stuff that's going on alone is giving me an aneurysm.
You're welcome.
I find all this fun. It's great.
It's content.
You're good.
Hi.
Oh, you should have seen it last night. Like, we were going up and down this road. Like, me and I don't remember who else it was. We were both hauling trailers, and we didn't. I mean, I stopped, but they didn't. And I thought there was going to be a collision, but there wasn't.
No.
I was planning on colliding with you.
You were.
With the both of you, really.
I left my. Oh no, I'm watching some. I'm watching the Zeke move on. My Zeke is still sitting over there, running.
Yeah.
No, it's off. I'm pretty sure. Don't they turn off when you unwinch?
No.
No? Okay.
Wait, where's the warehouse that I'm supposed to take these shits to? Oh.
Fixer
I realized also I put 4 beacons on this.
You left it. You left your thing in the middle of the road too.
I have 4 beacons on this truck. 2
Wow,
in
I
the
can't
front.
believe
2
you have
behind
4
it.
bacons.
Yes, bacon.
Bacon.
Ooh, a truck I could hit.
Yeah, it's my other truck that I forgot.
I hit it.
Or as a friend of mine would say, if I could find it.
I have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Twizzlers.
Have you tried not going to Albuquerque?
I had to go through Albuquerque
To get to
in real life.
Albuquerque?
Oh, I had to
Just make
go.
sure you
I had
don't
to go
go
through
through Alabama. It's
Albuquerque.
gonna get weird.
I had to go through Albuquerque in order to get to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, there's no way I can take a wrong turn at Albuquerque here.
If you're already on Albuquerque. You know what I love is when when you happen to have a GPS
Hang on a minute. Stop for a minute.
How rude, Huck. Harumph.
How rude.
As you were saying, Snow Fox.
Anyway.
All right, you can go now.
God damn it, Hawk! Shut the.
I hate whenever you're taking a GPS route, especially for truckers. It's like, oh yeah, you'll make it under that bridge. The bridge.
The
It's like,
bridge
no.
is 11'8".
Yeah. And it's like, oh yeah, you can't get under that bridge.
You know,
Watch
school
me.
buses have a similar issue.
That is true.
Or
Especially
like,
with our lower rate.
they try and get you under a lower bridge, and like, I'm sorry. What do you think this? How tall do you think this truck is? 4'8"?
Yes.
Even after you put in the settings for, it's like, oh yeah, you could still make it.
At 19% out of 2 gigabytes, that was.
Now
corrupted
just
data on it.
imagining like.
Ah,
Now just imagining
that's
like
pain.
a GPS being so bad it tries to send a putting truck up like a bicycle path,
Yes.
like the scumbag GPS.
I fixed my Xbox external hard drive. It wasn't working right because it had 19% out of 2 gigabytes that was encrypted or had corrupted data on it, so I had to reformat it. Oh.
Corrupted?
The good thing about Xbox games is that if you're utilizing an external hard drive like that and you're forced to reformat it, you can always re-download that stuff again.
Yeah. I remember seeing on a.
But
on
I
YouTube-
think it would suck a lot if some saves were part of the corrupted data.
Yeah. That usually is the worst side of things. It's
Mhm.
not a complete loss for certain things, but I gave my Xbox One external hard drive to Squeak so that we could reformat it for use with a PlayStation 2. We're hoping that it will work with the 4 terabyte external hard drive.
Hoi hoi.
Yeah.
We have so a lot of the games. His PlayStation 2 is modded, so it
We
allows
have
us to
a
just
full
download
lobby
stuff.
right now.
I wonder if we could pay somebody to mod the lobby number.
Mod?
Sadly, a mod won't solve that. Yeah, that's mainly like a hosting issue.
No, I've seen games mod the
Well-
lobby size.
Well, it's like the Lethal Company mod, for instance, where you can have as many people as you want playing Lethal Company.
True.
Yeah, but like we struggle with having 4 people in here. Imagine if we had like 6.
That's the point.
Yeah,
So you want
we-
this to be a broken,
we
defunct
want-
mess.
Yes.
yes.
Yes. I was gonna say now. Imagine having 20 people.
Oh, that would be
Same
so
time.
cool.
Yeah, no,
Indeed,
just
I-
imagine. Yeah, just imagine. Hawk causes even more trouble by teleporting through, through several other vehicles.
Yes.
That sounds amazing, actually.
Who said he had to teleport? He just rolls over in the middle of the road.
I'd say I don't really have to do much.
Or all of you decide to go through the tunnel at the exact same time.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That would be
Xbox
hilarious.
One and up
That happened
now
last
is
night.
Cloud, so you lose
Yes.
no data, just games and DLC.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
In our case, the PlayStation 2 does not do that. So all we'd be actually losing only things if the memory card becomes corrupted.
Yeah.
Because I've had game saves on a memory card get corrupted. I'm like, oh, I have to delete this now.
Yeah, I still have a memory card that has a permanently corrupted segment.
I'm thinking about going back to my save just to unlock all-wheel drive on this.
I need to unlock.
Technically, if
some,
you unlock it in
better
this save, you unlock it in
gearbox.
yours too.
Now, if you can also set up things in if you utilize New Game Plus. I think I mentioned this before. You can just set it up where you have access to everything. But when you go into somebody else's game that might be a normal vanilla game, you lose that access, but you can unlock it as you're going.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's over there.
Unless you're like me, who
Oops.
rank rank 30 the game, so you already have all the point-based unlocks.
I do, but I don't have all the unlocked items for
Where you find
the
around the
Western
map.
Star 6900.
Hell, technically, I unlocked it twice because I played one full playthrough on the Xbox, and then I had to do it again on the PC because the data didn't, the saves didn't transfer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Squeak put all the .hack games on the PlayStation if our 4 terabyte works.
Which PlayStation?
So we have a modded PlayStation 2,
Ah, perfect. Perfect. Excellent.
and we put a couple of the Need for Speed games on it. It's it looks absolutely atrocious right now because
By the
we
way,
don't have the
Need for
adapter
Speed
HDMI yet.
Remastered looks absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
I put it on my we got the ROM stuff. Basically, we went to archive whatever.
Yeah, archive.org. Or archive.is or
And-
whatever.
We got a bunch of games. He put Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2, and Need for Speed Most Wanted, and Need for Speed Carbon all on my computer. They look so much better.
Which Need for Speed Most Wanted?
Not the shitty one.
Which one's the shitty one?
The shitty one is where it was Most Wanted, but it was all multiplayer stuff. There was... you had... It was kind of like dealing with Hot Pursuit. That's what that one was. The original Most Wanted is where you have a blacklist.
Ah, okay.
And you
the
have
single-player
to...
campaign Most Wanted.
Yes, that one was the better one.
Yes.
Because it actually had a goddamn story.
I've been meaning to try to find a place to get it on my computer. Uh-oh.
Actually had good story writing. Need for Speed Underground might not, like, so there's a reason why those particular games might not get a remaster. And it's likely just because EA might not have the rights to them anymore. I'm not sure. It's kind of like there's a game out there that was really, really good, but the company doesn't exist anymore.
Honestly, like, like racing games in the 2000s were like top tier.
Yeah.
There are
Then you got
plenty
the
of games that
Asphalt
were.
series on people's phone.
Did I?
Well,
Seriously.
those
I still
are
consider
fun.
like the 2000s like a peak gaming.
Yeah.
The 2000s were really, really good. Like
You were like,
the early
that was when you could pick up
2000s.
literally any game and it would be good.
like the campaign for Call of Duty was actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
That asshat cap with the asshat cop in the Corvette. Oh, you mean Cross? So
I don't think
Cross
water's
would
supposed to be
always
in my cabin.
chasing after your ass.
Water's not supposed to be in your
Right.
There's a
cabin.
lot of water in my cabin.
I think you
Is
need to
there
grab
any
a
nearby
bucket.
winch points?
Probably not.
I mean, I think so. That wasn't the problem.
Beep boop,
The water is the
beep
problem.
boop, beep boop, beep.
The water is silly.
There are a couple of games that did need to be remastered. Like, we're well past the point where the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, that's the one that I think ended up having its original developing company
Oh, I definitely think Midnight Club.
disappear. Midnight Club's another good one.
Midnight Club
It
is
was a
in-
good
Midnight
one.
Club was definitely one of my faves.
Ooh, how about Paradise City?
I still want remasters
Paradise
of
City,
like
I think,
the
did
entirety
get
of.
a remaster.
I still want remasters of every Jack and Daxter game, including
Please.
especially Jack X Combat Racing. Oh, that game was fucking good. My favorite game of all time.
So, Jack X Combat Racing had a character that was made unnecessarily hot for no reason whatsoever.
Oh.
So is the only character out of all of them that they gave physics to. And that character was also the daughter of Bob Boss.
I'm gonna ask. Someone should take a look at me in the minimap.
You know, he says physics, but you really only notice them when you like actively stare at her chest.
Be right back. Need to lay up the chickens.
Which, if you were like me, you didn't and never noticed it
seems
until
rough.
someone else pointed out.
That may or may not be flipped.
Where?
So the fact that Hawk
Snow.
noticed it.
Yep.
Snow,
a
what
lot.
happened?
I was trying to go through this route just to make a shortcut.
What'd you do?
Side,
Ah,
and may or
yes,
may not
I've
be
done that
flipped
one.
over.
I've done that. That one I've done, especially in that particular spot. Indeed.
Specific.
Yeah. That specific spot. I've tried taking a trailer through and
I swear to God, there's gonna be memes of like the headache I get from like working with you guys in this.
someone's gonna draw it too.
I want to
It's
say
like
this.
Lakota in the background just
Lakota-
overdosing on medication for the headache that we cause.
My FOV or POV of just looking outside my window, I just see dirt and grass.
Yeah, like your POV upside down. My POV like just staring at a ball of Tylenol.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh god, I'd have to go to Island Lake to to deliver drilling equipment.
The drilling equipment
whoops.
is there. We just
Crap.
gotta pick up 3 of them from there.
Because they're on the freaking ground, right?
That's where I was bringing this truck.
Swear you
Beep,
were
beep.
bringing that truck.
Past tense, yeah. Just gonna...
And you need a crane for that one too, don't you? Or was that
Maybe.
for a different thing?
If they're on the ground, they need a crane.
Yeah.
Well, give me a minute. I'll do you a solid.
Well, then you better call Ichabod Crane. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'll do you a solid real quick. It's got to sell a trailer.
If only you could rename trucks, I would totally make a truck and just name it Ichabod.
Ichabod's crane.
I would name one of my trucks Beans.
Beans.
Oh, look out. Beans
Dubs.
is on their way. Tums.
So,
Tums.
okay. Here's the thing. There is a YouTube channel that I do tend to watch. If anybody knows of it, it's called Matt's Off-Road Recovery, and they literally name all of their vehicles. Like they kind of have to.
Just like computer engineers.
We name everything. I name my vehicles too, but sometimes I just don't use the name.
I name my computers and I always use the name.
Now, my computer is a different thing altogether. I have named my computer. It's 3Dog.
What
If
happened to
anybody
Two
gets
Dog?
the reference.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Fallout fanboy.
It's like, I mean, it originally it came with that name already.
Also, I love how I would call Hawk a Fallout Fallout nerd when I've made a Pip Boy on 3 different occasions.
Yeah, you have no room to state that.
I literally have 3 different Pip Boys lying around my room.
I mean,
None of
my
them are
dad had
pitbull.
my dad had a little workshop in his basement, and I made a few Hidden Blade replicas from Assassin's Creed
Mm.
with actual plated steel.
Ah, so you were on a watch list, weren't you?
Maybe. My friends and I had a document of different design schemes of how the hidden blades could be made and how they would function before we settled on one. All right.
So you settled on Juan's design?
What? No, I just said one.
Yeah, Juan.
One.
No.
Juanitas?
Okay.
Ichi.
There you go, Lakota. There's a spot for you. I'm gonna take a little break and have some lunch.
Okay, I just gotta deliver some logs.
That's what I just did.
Yeah,
Hi.
Short logs
Hi.
to someone who did not prepare for the fact that they have to cut their own firewood.
I'll come with you.
Sure. If you could fit.
Don't worry, I can find a way.
You know the way?
I can find a way.
You know the way.
This is my way.
Do you know
The
the
way
way?
or the
My
highway?
way, brother, or the highway.
Don't ask
Oh, I
me
can
how
definitely
that
tell you know
works.
the way.
This
The way to
way.
hell.
Do you know the way? I know a way.
No way to the way.
I know a way. It involves 6 feet of dirt.
The queen is not dead.
Shit.
I
was
swear
on
to
this-
God, if you're the last person to realize the queen's dead.
No. I slowly tipped over. I wish I had full wheel drive on this.
He has his twin steer, and he
I took a turn too quick.
Okay, to
I'll
be fair,
say-
the twin steer is still very very capable as long as you utilize diff lock.
I don't have the ability to use def lock.
So you have nothing unlocked.
Only
for
on low gear is when you can use def lock. And it only works on the back tires.
Yep. I guess that's
And
the
only on
truck that I'm
Oh yeah,
using
but
right
like
now
I
because
still
that's
remember like back when it was unlocked before having to get out any of the upgrades, like it was still a very capable machine.
that's what I use for my service machine.
No, it's not twin steel Frosty.
Oh, this is not twin
Hey!
steer? Oh, okay.
The twin steer is the long floor slot.
I went back to the garage.
So, for the heck of it, I looked up Jack Daxter
Oh, this is
racing
GMC.
characters,
Hmm.
and just that's the key of the search: Jack Daxter racing characters. And guess which one shows up the most?
Yes.
Ash.
The whatever the girls' names are.
So the girl who ends up, ironically being the hot one for no reason whatsoever.
Look, let's face it, it's Jack and Daxter. They're all the hot one.
I'm so sorry.
Like here's the one of the images.
That's it.
I'm getting me mallet.
Keep me mallet.
Yeah. Oh, and oh yeah, the best part is
You're coming with me.
the one on the right marries Daxter, aka she marries a goddamn weasel.
Just
She becomes one.
you just drag
Yes, but
him
she
with
marries
you.
one first. I think that's a bigger. I think that's a bigger point.
That's a weird
That
flex.
she found the
but okay.
weasel attractive. Now that's an achievement.
He treated her better.
He was.
Although
probably
considering it's
packing
Daxter, that
something.
makes you wonder how her previous boyfriends have treated her.
Like shit. I'm bringing you with me.
Why? Why are you dragging?
Like Daxter is an ass.
Daxter might be an ass.
If
But he's a fun ass.
Daxter the ass is her knight in shining armor, then oh boy, she had some stinkers.
Could I take it that way? Ooh, I could.
And honestly, I can sympathize with that because I did George.
You got me stuck between a rock place and a cliff.
A rock place and a.
In a rocky
You tried to
place.
say rock in a hard
in a
place,
mountain.
but you messed it up.
No, instead of a cliff, it was just a mound of dirt.
So you're stuck between a rock and a dirt place.
Yes. And at this point, if you get me sideways, just ram the hell.
Ramming speed?
Speed of ramming.
Ramming speed.
Take
Welcome
my
back.
truck.
Your truck, but I prefer my truck.
You mean the one that is currently fucked?
No.
Okay. As I'm like that, now winch on to me. Oh,
Mine's in perfectly fine condition.
If I swear to God, if I turn into the stream and you're upside down.
well, my
Okay,
truck-
good, you get to live.
I even repaired this one that's behind me that I'm towing.
I will say yesterday when I was playing in my session, I had my truck that was just sitting there. I
Yeah.
connected to it to try and make it move with me, but it was just phantom movement.
Oh, wow.
Peace.
You're back.
Okay.
It's just rotating. That's it. That's it.
Oh, it's almost ad time fish time.
Whoosh.
I like ad time fish time. I just forget to fish.
You know, you get more speed if you drive toward me, right?
Frosty, you're a fish.
I'm not a fish.
Sure, fish.
I'm a cat. I like fish.
Fish.
It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And it's meow, 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 and it meow, meow, meow. It's a cat.
Cat.
It's
I'm a
kitty
kitty cat.
And it dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance.
I'm pretty sure you're a fish.
Why am I slowly sliding?
I don't know.
The mud. It's the mud.
I really appreciate the advice of switching it from controller to steering wheel. I like that.
Yeah.
Why
Thank you.
is my truck sliding? Oh, it's the vibration of the
Haha, joke's on
frickin'
you. I always
motor.
play controller.
No. That's not what it's related to. It's I'm using a controller, but the control scheme is set to steering wheel. So if I let go of my stick, it centers. Or
Come on,
recenters.
you little piece of shit.
Well, yeah, as it should.
Slowly coming back.
Because if it's set to controller, then it doesn't recenter. I have to recenter manually.
All right, so what are we doing here? What mission?
Yes.
What Snow Fox said.
Are we doing logs?
Yes.
I'm doing fixer upper.
I was attempting to do instruments of development, but I may or may
Oh,
not
you're taking the same path I did during
fucked
that.
myself. Yeah, I was just trying to make the straight shot, but I was like, you know, I'm screwed anyway, so.
You know what? I'm gonna meet you there. Because I know what route you're taking, and you're gonna need a crane.
Yeah.
Because there's a spot where it turns out it's very skinny and only scouts can get through. Unless you have a crane to lift it over. Or you're like me and you stubbornly pulled it over the rocks with a scout.
Or go over. I force my way through everything.
If at first you don't succeed, try again, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
If at first you don't succeed, fuck it up all over again.
Nah.
The twin steer's upright again.
Finally. After 20 long years.
It's been
We're not
7
using
years since I moved. Here's new. Boop.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Probably shouldn't be bouncing with cargo.
I love how you said bouncy, bouncy, bouncy as I was bouncing down a mountainside in Azov.
Yeah.
I'm bouncing while pulling a white Western Star.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Going down a
bounce,
mountain.
Thank you.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Wait, why is that sticker on my truck? I did not put that sticker on my truck. It's like a moose head.
Honestly, the White Western Star is a great American truck. It'll get you through a lot. For like a good portion of the game.
Until you get stuck in mud because you only have rear-wheel drive.
No, you can unlock all-wheel drive for it.
Yep, I can't at the moment, I know.
Pulling it through mud probably wasn't the best idea.
It's always the best idea.
At least it's better than pulling it through the river. That wouldn't have worked.
True. That
Ring
would've
true
been
to woods.
Actually, ironically, for dirt tires, the river's easier.
I almost got stuck in the river just driving straight by myself. Without carrying this behind me.
Hi.
Hey, how are
Hi.
you?
I bounced down 2 mountain passes to come here. You want me to pull it the rest of the way?
I got it.
Do it.
Now to carry it up the mountain.
Unironically, a scout's like one of the best things to use for this part.
Oh no. Fox, what?
Shut up. Shut up.
Especially since by now you should have a scout that has all-wheel drive and diff lock.
I looked at the map.
Third.
It's the third time.
It's the second.
I'm accounting for that fact that I also had to. I rewrited your truck.
It's always these turns.
So how's the control scheme on the PS5 controller?
I'm hoping it's similar to the PS4.
Or PS4?
Yeah.
Because I'm using Xbox, that's why I'm asking.
I'm using R2 and L2 for reverse and forward, R1 for handbrake, L1 for the thing, gear shift box. Also to turn on my lights and everything. Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, hi. That's where you're stuck.
This is the
Yeah,
second.
it's the second time you got stuck there.
Where Lakota was, that's where I was.
Slow and steady does do the job, unless
You're
Your
flipping
brain
over
is-
with a rear-wheel drive.
and it's a twin steer long wheelbase vehicle.
Yeah. So dragging down the mountain does have time.
Huh.
I'm just gonna hit this.
Look who's
button.
blocking the path.
You're flipping over with a rear-wheel drive.
Look who's blocking the path.
You're flipping over with a rear-wheel drive. gonna hit that button.
Stupid rocks.
You make me look bad.
My name's not Courage.
Dog!
Hold on.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
Gotta
Booga
save
booga booga!
Courage.
Best doggo.
Best doggo.
The realism this game has is painful.
I hear the rumbly sounds of diesel engines.
Maybe. What's it to you? I'm joking.
I hear the rumbly sounds of diesel engines of vehicles that are stuck.
Oh no, I respawn.
No Frosty Frosts. And Lakota's.
Hmm?
Lakota's gonna be less stuck than Frosty.
Stuck? What do you mean stuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. This word stuck.
It's not in my vocabulary.
Watching... It's like, I should probably go back to school.
To school.
Because I don't believe I'm stuck.
Oh no! They're not out of there yet! Don't go down there! Don't you do it! You're doing it. Well, now I have to see this in action.
Here comes the crane to save the day.
It's just a little steep, okay? I'm struggling.
Yeah, no,
But I'm not
that's
stuck.
why I used a scout. That's why I used a scout for that section because it's so tight that the scout's the only thing that can really navigate that.
We've gotten things down, not up.
My problem is I don't have all-wheel drive.
Same.
On a scout?
No.
Hi, how are you?
On the vehicle I'm driving now does not have all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, all-wheel drive won't help you either on there.
I was gonna attach to you, but you're a
Doesn't
little...
truck that large either, because like you'll have trouble with the bend coming up ahead of you.
I will say every time that I use or try to get up and bring another vehicle with me, go between getting up and getting the vehicle.
Hang on.
up.
Oh, well that works, I guess.
Yee.
No, I come in. Whee.
Don't come up yet. I'm coming down.
Don't mind.
Am I really stuck on the truck now? I am.
Yes.
Interesting.
My apologies.
Your apologies, my ass!
You know, now would be a great time to come down there. I'm joking.
What do you think I'm doing? I fetched a different truck.
Just gets an even bigger truck. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, goddammit. I'm stuck
I got
again.
bigger truck.
How much bigger you want to go?
Yes.
Yes.
10 wheels.
15 wheels.
Is someone driving that thing?
No, but I did manage to get a Jeep stuck somehow. Well, to be fair, it's actually the trailer.
Could always detach from it.
Yeah, but now it's on the road.
We always return to sender.
That's true too. I just broke a tree.
Well, I can't get a trailer to unstuck itself. Fantastic.
The truck is now damaged.
It's okay.
Oh, road blocked.
I like how you're sliding.
Yeah, why am I sliding? I wonder.
I did not push you.
Then why are you up against my ass?
I'm like feet away.
Who is this chucklefuck?
I'm keeping you in place. For the most part.
The best part of this is still less of a headache than how I originally did it.
You made it worse.
I was bringing this vehicle that I'm in now so I could go fetch it. Now it's upside down.
I basically just revved the first scout you get in the game. I basically just had it in all-wheel drive and diff lock, and just struggled for like 3 hours just to get past this exact section.
Dear God.
So yeah, that's why I'm using crane. Because fuck that noise.
Hogs, did you see what I did?
What did you do? Where's the truck?
Where's your
Where's
your
the
trailer?
truck?
I think that's got to be the best question there. Where is your truck?
Where truck?
Like, all I see is things swinging in the bushes. Or you weren't. What did you do with the trailer? Because the trailer was stuck down there.
Oh, I pushed it with me.
Hang on, I gotta
there
see
we go.
this.
You should be able to get it from here.
Allow me to get out from underneath of your crane now. It's like I had you use me like a frickin' stand.
Yes.
You do realize there's a rock here that did the same job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were level.
As you can see, your trailer is now.
It's now unstuck.
And also, this crane is one of the heaviest cargoes in the game. So, like, this truck is doing this with one of the heaviest loads in the game. I love this thing.
Yeah, I may or may not have rammed into.
You ran into the trailer, but you unlodged it from its position.
I also unlodged me from the other tree that.
Now, who is that in the taiga?
That would be.
That'd be me.
That would be, yeah.
Also, you're the one that rammed me in the ass.
No, I didn't even hit you.
On my screen, you made contact with my rear bumper.
Oh. My screen, I did not.
Yeah, on my screen, you pushed me.
It's okay. Oh, just so you know, this.
Because I stopped a ways from you, and then I saw you sliding down. I'm like, huh, you're sliding down. And then I moved closer.
I'm on an adventure.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and edit that clip real quick.
Clip what?
Nani?
I made a clip of myself. What? Nani?
You has clips?
Nanina.
I have a clip that I can edit from my PC.
Oh, nice.
Shorts to Snowrunner.
I had to come all the way down here so I could turn the fudge back around.
Yep.
Fortunately, the trailer that I picked is the off-road trailer.
Yeah, because it has real ground clearance. Well, technically, a real aqua trailer would have swing arm suspension so that the axle's not in the way. Kind of like a Sea-Doo trailer.
Man, I wish this game had shadows.
It does.
Not for headlights.
It has them. It has shadows. They're just not good enough.
Yeah, lights don't have shadows, unfortunately.
Because, like, when someone's behind me and they turn their headlights on, it lights up my entire cabin.
Lakota, can I ask you a favor?
What?
You want to handle what's going on in my my Twitch chat?
Wait, who?
Bot.
You need Seribot.
Yeah, I do.
No, he just needs friends that pay attention.
All my friends have some form of autism.
Well, the reason why I was saying Seribot is because it just handles...
It'll automatically handle other bots.
Honestly, no.
So, Honks, if you'd like to know what happened to your trailer...
I got it. I already grabbed it.
Oh, no.
You managed to push it out of, like, it was wedged.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it out, and you're going through there. I didn't even notice you flying through there.
If you look into the chat, not the chat, but the Discord chat.
Oh no!
I put a video of what happened.
Oh, my trailer's stuck. Okay.
So what mission are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Investments of development. Drilling equipment of 3. That's why I got the twin steer out, but it's too fat. And by that mean, I can't really get up things that don't have the height requirement.
Mm-hmm.
You were too short for the...
Too short, don't have all-wheel drive.
You're too short for this ride.
I'm still managing, but still.
You're not quite tall enough to ride on this ride. Sorry, short people.
I get stuck on tiny little lips in the ground.
Yo, where is
This
the...
is- La 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 la. La 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 la. Tournament speed.
Don't ask why I ended up turning into a minion there for a minute.
It's okay.
It sounded more like Stitch, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh?
I mean, hey, what do you want? What do you want from me?
Stitch, but if he was Italian.
Alright, Mademoiselle, you have turned in your paperwork.
He's rude.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me!
No.
Oh.
too short or just the head poking out just above the
Uh-huh.
steering wheel?
Yeah,
You just see them creeping up.
because, you know, someone said Stitch.
That's Stutz.
Ugh.
No, we said
Stitches
bitch.
get stitches.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh. No.
Stitch
I
or
heard a
bitch?
stitch.
Because, you know, this is my family. I found it all on my own. It's broken.
It's very
It's
dumb.
still good.
It's like,
Still good.
no, let's just all say what Stitch is really thinking. Most of them is stupid.
Just 5 different Stitches around a table.
Uh,
Kind of like
oh,
that Emotions movie.
yeah, it's yeah, that particular movie. That was Inside Out. That's what it was.
Yeah, Inside Out.
Yeah.
Inside Out. So think Inside Out, but it's Stitch's brain. Let's go,
I-
Jeep.
That's another.
So he's the fifth emotion, psychopath.
Yes.
It's like it's the hit 626.
626 is a stick emotion.
It's like all of the emotions look like Stitch. The only one that's currently being newly cultivated is the one of love. Happiness happiness was fine. Oh, I can't go up anymore.
Have you tried
Come on.
going up more?
Have you tried using your winch? Now I am.
That's one of the tooltips.
Jeep is not enjoying this ride.
Is there
right
a place for fuel in Island Lake?
No.
There's
now.
a
I'll
fuel
just
there's
leave
a
the
trailer
trailer
depot
off
you
on
can
its
get.
own devices then.
There's a trailer depot you can get a fuel trailer from.
Yeah.
Mm,
I
okay.
was gonna also say I did put a trailer up there, and
There's
you
also
have
fuel
your-
trailers scattered about the map.
Yeah. my
Like
bad.
they're kind enough to at least put fuel trailers everywhere. You just gotta find them. Oh my god, I made it back. It's such a grueling journey.
You forgot the trailer.
My Jeep was not letting me come up the hill anymore with it. It literally prevented me from doing so.
Guess what's technically a scout?
Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Is it?
I think it's based off the same platform.
Oh wait, is it?
Like or like a competitor.
Is that the racing truck?
Nope.
Wait, what is that? Watching it fucking pull that trailer is absolutely stupid.
It can haul both heavy trailers and scout trailers.
Yeah.
I'm Tokyo drifting this trailer.
Jackknifing it more like it.
No, the trailer's straight up drifting.
Deja vu! I'm
just been to space before.
Ah!
Jeez.
Did I hit you?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't feel a thing. What are you
I wonder
doing?
Why?
I'm caught on your anchor.
You're coming with me now. We have tacos later.
I'm caught on your anchor.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
I can run away!
Oh, by the way, this thing can also have a flatbed as an option.
Yeah.
That's cool, actually.
Although it's a single cargo unit because it's a scout.
I'm going to Island Lake.
So I'm not the
So what are we
only
doing there?
one who always thinks of that.
Thinking of Island as ice. Yeah.
It's Icelandic!
No, Island.
Island.
That's how it's spelled. Island.
Island.
Is land.
My land.
Yeah, Island.
It has land.
This land is lower land.
Island is land.
This land
Can we
has
go to
land.
Sandland?
No. Go back.
Have you tried Sandland yet?
I have
Try
not.
Iceland.
Sandland is a really good game. brainchild of Akira Toriyama, late Akira Toriyama. Literally, he passed away after the game was finished.
Oh, that's sad.
Dang it. Yes. Akira Toriyama is also the brainchild of Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and a lot of everyone's favorite, I think...
Anime?
Yeah, that's anime. He also had to come up with the stuff for another video game. He kind of regretted.
Oh, is it that Dragon Ball one that came out?
Look,
Dragon
I'm a better
Quest.
driver than this tomb. I'm actually a decent driver.
Oh, you want a challenge? How about an alternative to the twin steer that, like, steer through articulation? This thing handles like dog shit.
Oh. Of course it's gonna handle like dog shit. They put the articulation directly behind the cab. And I mean,
Yeah, that's
directly
most
behind the
articulated
cab.
trucks are.
No, that's directly... They took the frame, cut it right behind the cab, and then just placed this coupler right here, and now the ass end drives everything.
Maybe.
And if you're not careful, you will jackknife your cab with your own ass end.
Or like the slightest steering sends the whole thing careening in one direction.
Whee!
Sorry, I'm enjoying some
Me
snackies.
on my way to go jackknife my own truck.
Hi, I'm on my way to go hijack a knife.
What the heck?
Oddly enough, I think this thing can also tow trailers. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, if it can, you have access to a truck that I probably don't have access to right now.
Honestly, for a truck that already has 4 cargo slots, like being able to tow a trailer on top of that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This thing's like damn near a modded truck level. The only difference is not overpowered. Because the engine on this is like slightly weaker than some like non-DLC trucks.
Is that one of the little logging vehicles?
Maybe. Right now I'm driving the twin steer backwards because, you know, front end basically.
Oh, okay. Is that the Femme Heavy?
Here I am trying to catch up with Snow.
Yeah, I'm driving the Fem.
I just drove through that entire clip.
I should have access
Full
to that. already.
driving.
Mostly DLC trucks are already thrown in your storage.
I should be catching up with you in a moment after I pick this up.
Oh, this is a DLC one you forgot to pick up.
Maybe.
I know they just released a new DLC vehicle
Yeah.
recently.
I have the Azov Atom, but maybe it's one I forgot. Thought I picked everything up.
Yosh!
So
Oh,
weird
there's a
looking.
new scout that has a built-in radar. Like I want to get that because that'll be a godsend.
Like built-in radar?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a pickup truck with a camper on it.
Yeah.
What does that do?
I was gonna say, it's so weird looking at that stuff deconstruct. Come on, girl, you can get up there. It's just a fat cargo. There we go. Hello.
Hello, hello.
If I tip over, it's not my fault.
Not my fault either.
Shit. I had to jinx
If I
myself.
tit over, it's not my fart.
Jinx myself.
Can I not what? Oh, I'm not in range. That's why.
Honestly, I don't know if the articulating steer is like better or worse than the fucking twin steer. Because both are long as fuck, so I don't know which one has a tire.
You want to try pulling?
No, I found out the answer. It's the articulating one has a tighter turning circle. It's just very hard to control.
This will be fun trying to get that back on.
Think we need a crane?
Yeah. Sadly.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
never
go-
mind. I think this is the new most
I'll go park this then.
fuel-thirsty truck ever. I'm just rolling it through the mud in high gear. I thought I saw 34 liters a minute. That's the highest I've ever seen it go.
You know what? I should go make something to eat for lunch.
I was thinking about going getting food and, or in a
Like
little bit.
the
You eat
upside
what?
is that I can actually just walk straight out of my kitchen, throw something in the microwave, and let it go.
Yep, I kind of have to do that, and it'll take
Yes,
like
that's most people with a bachelor pad.
7 minutes for my lunch to cook.
Like I have the benefit of like my little kitchenette is like within eye of sight line of my my PC setup. So all I have to do is turn my head and I can see my dinner cooking.
No.
All right, I'm gonna take this moment.
So
And go ahead
so
and
if
take
it
care
so
of
if it
getting
smells like
some
slightly
food done.
smoky, I can turn my head to see whether or not it's on fire or not, or whether or not it's just a crumb going black.
Of course.
I hate this bend.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I reversed down there. Sorry.
Feel free to stay connected once you flip back over.
Yeah. This is why I hate having only
Rear steering. Yeah.
no rear wheel drive in general.
Yeah.
Haha, jokes on you, most of my off-road career was spent in rear-wheel drive only.
Gosh darn it.
All right. You take
Rear-wheel
care,
drive,
Tomo.
Solid axle. It's
Thank you for
amazing
sticking
what you
around.
can do with solid axle. Honestly, I'd say diff lock is the most important thing in this game.
Wait, where's the echo coming from?
Like, a diff lock is definitely the most important upgrade, because if your wheels
Oh,
start
it's Hawk.
spinning, then you're doomed.
Yeah, because Hawk went and go make food.
Yep.
My only way of moving the is hanging off the side of the road.
Alright, which of y'all's got a crane?
Neither of us. Sadly.
Yeah, I went back to the garage to go grab a crane.
If you want, I can spawn mine, you can drive it over.
Oh, I don't know. I'm already on the way.
Yeah, because then not gonna let you. Did you get the big crane?
It's the biggest crane I can get on the GMC.
So like the like basically the construction one.
Yeah. It's the one I had earlier.
Yeah, that's the that and the really big one are the only two cranes able to lift that cargo.
Yeah.
At least lift it high enough to get onto a cargo bed. The other ones technically can, just like they have to overextend so much that they just droop the second you get over the cargo bed.
So yeah, this one is whatever the red one is.
Yeah, that's the American, large crane.
Ah, okay. I didn't know or if there was much of a difference between the red one and the
The
yellow
Russian one is like a pale yellow.
one. Ah.
It's like a faded yellow one. And ironically enough, I believe the Russian version of any given crane is the stronger one for some reason.
Oh wait, this probably is not the best way to get there, is it?
I just realized.
And which honestly makes sense because like the devs of this game are Ukrainian.
Yeah.
So like, it would make sense that like the Russian trucks are some of the best in the game.
And I just realized I have to go the other way in order to take this stuff back.
Well, doesn't it go in a loop over there?
It does, but the end of the loop, there's no. We haven't finished the bridges.
Mmm.
You're good to go through. Oh, you're trying to pick it up?
Who? What?
Yeah,
Nice.
I was gonna pick it up and see if I can like get it through since the wind steer is kind of tippy.
Oh, you're already over there.
Yeah, I got over here like hours ago.
Hours ago?
Like a
Wow.
long time ago. Oh, you know what? Instead of wasting time waiting, Frosty, we don't have a crane here yet.
Oh. Okay.
I was just here with a different 4-slot truck, one that's a bit more grounded,
I see. I
or at least
misunderstood
it
then.
doesn't bounce as much as a twin steer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the one further along. Running around at the speed of sound. Right.
Barracuda. How many CUDA cores does it have? No clue.
Enough. My dog's barking even more. So we're not going to talk about that?
No.
Frosty?
No.
Okay.
I actually have a question now.
Hmm?
And it has to do with food!
Noms!
Question with footage.
What is your question?
So I know some of us are, single and either living alone or are essentially living with another person. Some of us are. Favorite foods to
Curry.
enjoy when you're home. So you like curry?
Yes.
I'm a mixed bag of things.
yesterday I had curry for lunch, and then for dinner I had curry, and for lunch today I still haven't cooked it, but I'm gonna have curry.
So quite the list, my friend. Curry and more curry. What are we,
Yes,
in Pokemon?
Okay, in their defense, I am getting addicted to curry now.
is very good.
But my
So-
absolute favorite food is the fucking pierogies.
So I do have, I have favorite foods. I have recent favorite foods. I have past favorite foods. A lot of my family and friends believe that I'd turn into a hot dog
Hot dog.
because I liked hot dogs when I was growing up. And one of my favorite jokes is, "Wow, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 hot dogs? My mom only lets me have 1." So I'm sitting there double fisting basically a pair of hot dogs in buns.
Interesting choice of words.
Yes.
SMH.
But then chicken nuggets came into play. So
Chicken
chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, no, chicken nuggets is definitely one of my happy meals.
Wait.
So
No.
if you
No,
ever
I eat-
look
I eat
into a
chicken nuggets,
single man's, if you look into a single man's refrigerator, there's not going to be a lot. Especially if they're living alone. There's not going to be a lot in our freezer.
Nope.
You will find some of these items.
And I
Big
can't
old bag
confirm.
of chicken nuggets and a big old bag of pizza rolls.
I got no pizza rolls.
I swapped the bag of pizza rolls for a bag of tater tots, so I have something to go with the chicken nuggets.
I don't have any of those. I got some frozen veggies though.
I also have a shit ton of like beef pot pie, so I have some fucking iron in my diet.
I have curry and curry and
curry and more curry.
Yeah, last
Oh,
week
would you
I had
look at that? Even more. Your cupboards are just.
Yeah, no,
filled
last
with
week I
curry.
had like a lot of curry,
And you can't
and like like this week I
Now-
just ordered more.
Well, the thing
No,
is, like,
I do-
whenever I make curry, I make 13 meals of it.
This way, you have enough curry to last you.
This
Well,
way I
up
don't
to the
have to
end of
cook.
time. Yeah, you're not having to cook. You just throw whatever it is you have into a microwave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
want it to be
I
warm.
just make 3 bowls of rice at a time because that's the minimum my rice cooker can do.
So, now I do cook. I do actually properly cook. I just have to want to do that cooking.
Yeah, that's the problem
And
with me. I can cook a lot of stuff. I just don't like cooking, and the reason why I don't like cooking is because to me, cooking is a team activity, and doing so alone,
Just sucks.
yes.
Yes.
Like, if I had my mother with at my house to go ahead and cook with me, just the fact that she's there turns it into a fun activity.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, for me,
Exactly.
it's that like I've never had my fully stocked kitchen to be to be fully in charge of. Like it's my kitchen, it's fully stocked. It has all the burners and stuff like that. No, I just have like an in-law suite with like a fucking hot plate.
Now, as I was standing in my kitchen, because I actually could say I have a kitchen. Yay! Apartment living. I'm sitting there. I'm like, man, what do I want to have later? Because I didn't want to just simply throw something in the microwave that time. Because I'm gonna be taking some food with me to work.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say to TwitchCon.
Yeah, TwitchCon.
Hawk would love to go to TwitchCon, but work.
But
I would love
work.
to go
I don't
to
even.
TwitchCon too, but
It's like,
allergies.
is TwitchCon over in Las Vegas again?
No.
San
No,
Diego.
it's in California again.
So long as you're
Yeah,
not
the one.
driving, because I went to TwitchCon. What was it?
They always have these fucking conventions in the expensive states. I hate it.
I'm hoping.
Like,
that they do
why
one
can't they
in
have these
Florida.
major conventions in like fucking Oregon or something?
So the reason why, they're not big enough. The convention centers at all these other states
They're
aren't
just not
big
big
enough. And the reason why
Like-
they're not big enough is because they don't have the population. You have the population, you get the expensive cities.
Mm-hmm.
Should do one in Florida.
So
So basically, going to conventions will always be expensive.
aside from Frosty's curry,
I have chicken patties, which I use with hamburger buns.
yay! I enjoy making those. Those are good.
Also have fish
Again,
sticks.
another item that can be easily thrown into a microwave. If you're
I throw them in the
an
air fryer.
emergency. It's like if you have a microwave, you throw them in a microwave. However, my partner bought an air fryer, and he actually gave me a chicken sandwich that was made in the air fryer. I'm like, oh wow, this tastes amazing. If you don't mind, it's a little spicy. I don't even care. It still tastes fucking amazing. So now, when it comes down to proper, like doing an actual stove cooking, if I typically end up getting most of the ingredients, and I'll just go like to the nearest store, buy what I need. Otherwise, we typically already have it at home. I will. Lately, it has been tuna. Tuna you can get your hands on, and you can make anything with that. You can make a tuna sandwich. You can cook what is called cheesy tuna pasta, which is something I didn't know existed in at all, actually.
If it's sushi grade, you don't have to cook it at all.
Yeah. But I get like the Star-Kissed canned tuna. And it actually tastes amazing.
I
The
like
cheesy tuna pasta.
spaghetti.
We also got a bunch of things to make spaghetti and stuff too, but I can't remember if we still have the materials.
I miss my dad's homemade spaghetti sauce.
I
He would simmer it all day.
Honestly, I don't
end
have
up
the patience
enjoying
for
myself
working
when
with
I'm
beef.
cooking. I had to face palm that one. Don't have the patience to work with beef? Gotcha.
No, but like when ground beef for making like meatballs and stuff, like ground beef is like it's such a process.
I have made my own burgers.
Frosty.
When like
And I loved it.
if for instance if you cook like a steak or something, like it's just toss in a pan with oil. Like it's good. But like ground beef is like, oh, it's such a fucking process, and every recipe is so complicated. Oh, you need
really?
these 7 ingredients for what is essentially gonna be just a fucking burger patty. It's gonna be drowned in ketchup.
Oh. Okay. Fine.
Honestly, I just don't have the patience for mixing ground beef.
So what was that, Snow?
I'm gonna go get a bunch of long
Are you
logs.
doing okay?
Yes.
Okay, good. I look over on my other monitor.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Kind of.
Speed ahead. I'm driving in the mud.
Jesus Christ! Of course you're. I got here before you.
Huh?
Yeah.
I took the same route we used to get the cargo to the island.
I didn't take the that muddy route. I took the
The
mountain.
muddy route's the fastest. I'll tell you that much.
Swamp
only
scored
route.
scared me.
Right
What,
now
you
I'm
watched many
getting
episodes of River Monsters?
Right now I'm getting the furthest one, and right now I'm driving through water.
I made it. I made it. I'm so happy.
I don't need it.
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 I don't need
I don't
it.
need it.
I
Ah, boop, snoop.
I don't need it. Sorry, sponges need water.
They don't need water, they just absorb.
Anybody
They want.
think that maybe...
Speaking of which,
Has anybody thought that maybe SpongeBob didn't belong in Bikini Bottom because he was an actual dish sponge?
Gosh darn it.
Which means SpongeBob was already dead.
Well, to be fair, his parents were loofahs.
That's true too. Even though they looked like chocolate chip cookies.
He was never alive to begin with.
Is that what they were? I thought they were raisins.
No. So, Bikini Bottom, the entire premises of Bikini Bottom was because of the Bikini Atoll test. Yeah.
No, the real reason is that SpongeBob is a sleeper agent for the U.S. government.
God damn it.
The
But of
secret
course!
plotline is SpongeBob SquarePants.
Like, okay, we all remember the fun song, right?
Kazzie's getting after us.
F is for friends that do things together. U is for you and me.
Ugh.
N is for anything, anywhere at all.
Anytime at all, get it right.
But then, Plankton. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium.
Bombs.
N
It may
is for
seem
no
like it's fun.
survivors.
Yes.
So now the secret behind that song is that you think it's being sung by two different people. No, it's just being sung by Canadians in and out of wartime.
Mm-hmm. It's only a
Please
natural
tell me,
thing, you
please
know?
tell me the
Supervisor
voice actors
Kazzy?
were also Canadian.
Always see John D. Tunes
I'm pretty sure it
instead
was
of
on
making me money.
That sign did not want to live anymore. I got nowhere near it.
Here's your sign.
Use your sign to get the fuck out.
Me whenever I see Larry the Cable Guy.
But still, like, how many people believe that the United States, like, only did like a few tests here and there with nuclear weapons?
It was a lot of tests. Not a few.
Hundreds.
Thousands.
Some probably still ongoing.
Most likely.
So, hundreds of them.
this
Some
is
in
where
the
we all get-
air,
And this
some
is where
in
we
the
all get executed
ground,
out of government.
some just over the desert. Most of it was done in the Nevada desert.
Why do you think it's a wasteland?
But then you also had, like, the whole
I mean-
point of the SpongeBob was that the Bikini Atoll tests were done underwater at literally Bikini Atolls. Hence Bikini Bottom!
Then there's
Bikini
also
Bottom was made in the crater.
then there's also the fact of the downwinders. Rest in peace, downwinders.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, the Islanders who originally called that home.
No. Do you not know what downwinders refers to?
No.
I live in Utah. That basically refers to all of the people in like southern Utah who were
So-
downwind of the nuclear tests, and
And
yeah,
those people were entitled to money
So
so,
basically to all
long
the
as they
people who
could
got
prove that they were there. Yeah,
Basically, the
government-
people that got Chernobylized.
did you know the U.S.
the
dropped a
government-
nuclear bomb on a battleship and it still didn't sink? Seriously, Kazzy?
Yeah, that was the Nevada. The Nevada was was one of the super dreadnoughts that was still left over from before World War One. It was the sister ship of the Texas. Now,
USS Nevada, my battleship.
My
So-
bad, we'll see ya.
I guess the two of the heat related states.
so the USS Nevada not only had very distinguished service, but
It's
just
a very
refused to
distinguished
sink. It literally refused to sink. It goes through World War One and World War Two.
Man, I can't believe it if you refused to sync with the cloud.
Got refitted with the Arizona's main guns because it went back and just straight up, oh, I went through my main guns. Let's just go back and get the Arizona's guns. Comes back, beats the snot out of the enemy. Just they were using battleships at that time to just bombard.
Oh, whoops.
Hello there.
Bombardier.
Hello.
Can I get some gas, please?
Finally get through
absolutely,
World War
yeah.
One
Thank you.
or World War II, and then we go for our tests, our nuclear testing stuff. They wanted to they wanted to test what would happen if a nuclear device is detonated.
You heading back to
over-
the same location?
Yeah, I'm going back to the right.
Well,
Oh, to the
Uncle
right.
Sam's like, well, we have this ship that just refuses to sink, and then
I love that
everyone
this just becomes
points
story time
out.
with Uncle Hawk.
Yeah, Uncle Hawk over here just talks.
I already went
things.
over this
Uncle Hawk
yesterday.
talking about the war.
Yeah, it's like, it's just me talking about stories. It could be trucking stories. It could be military stories. It could be history.
It could be anything that we decide to like gloss over, and then you just continue down the rabbit
I
hole.
love that.
Yep, I'm in that hole. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh well.
Don't worry about it. It stays there. No one will ever.
No one will ever know.
Did you
I
knock
had
off
to
my
get it
train?
out of the way.
We didn't just drop one bomb on that either. We dropped two and it still didn't sink.
It was painted orange and radiated, and they took 5 days of ships shooting it before it finally sunk after dropping a nuke on it.
After dropping two nukes. Two!
Oh, yeah, because nukes are designed to penetrate steel. They're just they're designed to concussive blast an entire area.
Yeah. Now a hydrogen bomb.
Now, the moment you take water
Yeah,
and
that's-
aerate it, it becomes unstable for anything floating on it.
Now, in terms of hydrogen bombs, I haven't looked into that stuff for a long time, but it does make me question: is there any radiation fallout from those?
No.
I'll say
Yeah,
there's a lot less
very
going
short-
on with that.
A
But-
very short period of it.
Yeah.
But those ones, it's like those are the scary bombs.
They are because they're more destructive
Mm-hmm.
in a short period of time. For
Use-
There's also dirty bombs, which like purposely like spreads radioactive material as far as possible.
So
Yeah.
the other
From-
countries that developed nuclear weapons, those were dirty.
Real quick, from Kazi, USA basically said, okay, no one can sink this, so I'm going to do it myself, and even we couldn't
Yep.
sink it.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, like, whenever I think of dirty bombs, I think of giant. If you remember from that one episode, dirty bubble just expanding and blowing up.
Oh.
The dirty bubble.
It just makes everything dirty in the city. Either that or someone taking a massive rip.
There we
Hoi
go.
hoi!
I'll deliver that.
Take the left.
To the left, to the left. Hi, Awesome Joe.
Joe is a bean.
I knew it.
No comment on the fact that I was talking with Kazi?
Oh, no, I definitely... God dang it, I got stuck on something.
No, I keep.
I heard Kazi.
Yeah, yeah.
I heard it.
But is it the fact that Kazi is talking to you through YouTube?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. I'm like, I can't see Kazi speaking. Oh wait, he's on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I'm stuck.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
stuck. I'm Cauldra.
Hi, Cauldra. I'm being pushed by the water.
What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
No, Rain isn't. Rain's not in the VC.
Can I have a little help?
No.
No. but I helped.
What's the magic word?
Yeah, what's the
Pretty
magic word?
please.
That's not the magic words.
Frosty
Magic
is
words
cute.
are fuck your mother.
Mm,
That'll work. That'll work.
Okay, as long as that works.
I was gonna say.
Because nature is doing her damnedest to try and take me down river.
Good.
Where are you?
That's 2 out of
I was
2.
off to get logs.
Now time for the closest one. Yay.
Or the farthest one, depending on which one you want to go for.
Oh no, I already got that one.
Then why isn't it delivered?
It is 2 out of 3.
Then why does it still say we can pick another one up there?
Because it's
That's just-
tree. Oh, you can collect more than just one. It's
Yeah.
just that these two, I believe, you can only collect one from.
Or can you? Dun dun dun. Green giant.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Yes.
But it's 4 in the afternoon.
And?
Hey, can I get a fill up here?
oh. I had no idea, like, why you were running into me, if that was the case.
Well, because I was trying to fill up, but you kept moving.
Well, then
Well,
you
you-
gotta say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not close enough.
Yeah, you gotta literally ram them in their truck.
Come on, come on. Back it up. Back it up, 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 back it up.
Eep.
You just see me in the background, just freaking back you up.
It takes
There you
more
go.
than that to take down this old fox.
Oh,
Are
Frosty,
you-
you emptied it from your fuel tank.
Hey, it works.
No, what? Wrong way around.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
Hmm.
Okay. All full.
That was hilarious.
Who all is playing right now? We have Lakota, Hawk, and Snowfox.
I'm the veteran because I am obsessed with this game. And I
Very
also do
obsessed.
off-roading in real life, so I know how to handle this shit.
I used to play this game on PlayStation. Sadly, it's not the same save. I tried to figure out how to do it, but no luck.
Oof.
Yeah.
Aha, joke's on you, I could go through this in high gear. Whee!
Lucky.
Lucky, I only have rear view.
You technically have the same truck unlocked. Unless you didn't buy that the separate DLC.
I should have most of
Because I believe this one might be the one that was sold separately.
Depression gained immediately.
Thank you.
Salvation sold separately.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to check the truck store.
Oh look, I found Frosty's other truck.
It's just at the start. Yeah.
Yeah. Contemplating whether or not to, ram it. That's the one thing I think about when playing ram other truck. Yes, no, maybe so.
You just get an option that comes
Ram
up.
truck butt.
Ram truck. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
Yes.
Ram the truck butt.
Ram the truck or drive past truck. That truck button is
Ram the butt.
tempting.
Into the butt.
I love the fact that you're supposed, in all fairness, you're before going to get the other objectives done. No, we go around the broken bridge.
We're like,
Well, because
We
some of us have
could-
the trucks to actually do that.
Yeah.
we could make our lives easier. Or
I did.
we could take this
I love
side
them.
mission over here You know, that random side quest. I can't believe I took that direction that I just took.
I'll beat you to it. I'll beat you to it.
Not a race.
We left the map for racing.
Oh, you know what? That would be a cool thing to do on stream is to do the racing map.
We actually visited there before we got done yesterday.
I personally am not a fan, but that's me. I'm just not a fan of racing in
Well, to be
general.
fair, Snowrunner isn't exactly.
It's not really there
Built
for
for that.
racing.
No.
It was. Oh no!
You're not a fan,
no.
you're a fish.
I got.
I was just saying that I much prefer these delivery missions that we're doing.
Yeah. Now, racing to go pick up deliveries, that's a difference.
I haven't accepted a single time trial.
Saying, screw those.
Oh, they're actually very, very easy.
I know, but it's still annoying.
I keep getting
Aha, I win.
confused.
See, that one had only a single.
I made it to the logging place. It should
Bam.
not have taken me this long.
Guess what it did?
You need you want to go back or forward?
Somewhat.
To the left, to the left, to the right, crisscross, crisscross. Cha-cha, poopy snoop.
Oh no!
God damn it,
I
y'all
need
y'all
3 of
blocking my
these.
path back.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll stay here.
Vacuum.
You know, out of all the vehicles, you think the Caterpillar would have a snorkel available to it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's one of the only reasons to mod this game is to give the Caterpillar goddamn snorkel.
Oop, the snoop.
God, you really wallowed this part out.
Just a little. I think you're stuck for a moment.
They're worming their way. See, going like doing the worm.
Get out of the way. Move. Scoot. Scoot.
Fine, I'll stay still.
Ah, driving entirely too fast. Whee!
Pizza rolls.
Sorry, I gotta make my 40-point turn.
I fucked up.
I
fucked
actually
up?
can't wait to make the food I'm gonna make this evening.
Is it off?
Yeah.
Unless I end up going to CC's with
Oh.
Mega.
See, this is what happens when you make me hyperactive. Bree, how dare you?
I did nothing.
Agree.
I don't know what you're on about. I didn't do anything.
And I got Frosty's truck coming.
Okay.
As long as I don't tip it. Honestly, the way this thing feels.
Yeah, it definitely feels that
The
way.
twin steer is definitely a nerve-wracking truck to use.
That's
Like-
true.
So when you flipped over to my screen and you're like, Frosty, are you okay?
Mhm.
I had tipped it over going up the mountain to the point where it said engine stalled.
Yep.
And so what I found out was that if I go ahead and reset the crane enough, I could get the truck in a position where I could start the engine again so I could use a winch to get unstuck.
Yeah, I saw that. That was-
I will say I have done shit like that in the early game. In fact, one of my favorite tactics to do with like sketchy terrain is to use the crane like an arm to prop myself up so I can like just hover half the truck above the terrain. Or like to like or like use the crane like an arm. To,
That looks like
shove
such a
myself
small
forward.
truck in comparison to the other ones.
It's inside of a tree on my screen. Should be able to now. Right?
Packing available?
Packing question mark? They weren't in the truck. They weren't in the
Stole my truck, how dare.
We were trying to get the thing packed.
Haha, joke's on you, I steal this.
Steals my truck.
Get stuck instead.
God, this thing feels so weird. But okay, I feel like I'm gonna jackknife this thing all to hell.
Oh, that's why this thing keeps getting stuck. It has chains on it.
Oh,
Chains are really only good for the snow regions.
I just put chain tires on everything.
Fun fact, the same tires without chains is actually better in mud.
It would be a lot better if I had four-wheel drive. And a race suspension. Okay, who turned on the sun?
Hawk, why are you in my truck?
Shit,
Yes, I can.
I was about to tip.
Just let me know when you need help.
Okay.
So I'm over here chomping away.
You know, you might want to reset the crane on that truck before you try and tow it.
I'm not towing that truck. I was trying to tow
He's
the other
talking to
one.
me.
They were trying to tow mine, right?
Yeah, but it was like it had brakes on or something. It just wasn't coming.
Yeah, because the legs are down on the crane.
Oh,
The legs on the crane are stuck on it.
I get it now.
Also, I love how you winch me getting back, almost get me stuck.
Yeah. God, this truck feels so weird when turning. No, I hit a pole.
Eh?
Okay.
I'll take my truck back.
Okay, give me a minute.
I'm on this dude.
Hang on a minute.
Alright, now just throw my truck into the ditch or in the water and you'll be good.
I swear to God, if I had to tow a cat.
No, cat's fine.
Yeah, cat's fine.
Got a lot of engine damage though.
There you go.
We found oil in the swamps, lots of it. Appreciate clearing out the place. We're gonna set up some new rigs and start pumping. It keeps saying A button, so I keep pressing, and it's not the B button is not the A button.
What you doing?
Hi.
I was getting this thing out of the way. I was waiting for you to get out of that one.
I did get out of that one.
Oh yeah, who's in my Azov still?
Me. I was trying to go with my twin steer. But they're in my
Yeah, I'm just gonna retain the Azov. Oh boy, hey, guess what? We need to get that other drilling equipment. Guess where we need to take it?
Where?
A different island.
Drummond?
Oh, yeah, all the way to Drummond.
Yep.
Well, that one's always fun trying to get through that. Well, your truck is still there in over by the warehouse.
I will get out of your twin steer now.
And someone left the engine running, so it's almost out of gas.
Oh,
Nope, I
sorry.
turned it off.
Yeah, no, it's
No.
got a third of a liter left. It's got like a third of a tank left, even though it filled it up.
Frosty's nearby. Plus, there's also the trailer.
I was towing it across the lake.
No, the Fem has only a third of a tank left.
Yeah, the truck I was driving to get
Oh.
the challenge done. Yeah, it was Lakota's truck that I was borrowing. Alright.
You got a
I'm
mug
gonna
for me?
hop
What?
and get footage.
Nothing. Just read chat.
You want to use the twin steer for this one or my truck?
I'd say your truck, because my truck's no longer there. Plus, if I hop out, then...
Oh,
mm,
Frosty actually accept the mission.
Oh, yep. Okay, accepted.
I'm gonna go get footage. Y'all have fun.
All right.
Oh yeah, bye, Snowfox.
You take it. You can. Yeah, you take care. It was fun playing.
Yeah. 8 missions completed.
Mission complete.
Rar.
Well,
Wow.
that's an open spot.
It is an
Yes.
open spot.
Oh, I
Oh.
could use a refill.
Okay,
And probably a repair.
can you pull a trailer, Lakota?
Yeah.
Because I can't order a fuel trailer, and I'd like to order one. Just to top off this thing.
Also, why is there a random piece of drilling equipment here?
Or 160p game. What do you mean, Sky? I still find it absolutely bonkers that I'm streaming at like 11,000 kilobits per second to Twitch.
Yeah, I might need a repair because my engine's damaged enough that it's affecting fuel efficiency, and I am burning through fuel.
Hmm. I see.
I just gotta get this delivery done. I'm doing it in my own save file.
Alright, I could just order a repair trailer.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Tubes!
Tubes connected!
love it.
Yay!
Chupa 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 chupa. Chupa chupa.
Chuba chuba chu. Ba chuba chuba chuba. Chapuja chuba chu.
Or were you guys wanting me to bring this trailer with me all the way up there?
Well, I'm topping off. It's only got 100 fuel in it right now.
Well, then I can sell it back then.
That was why I wanted it. Was just so I could top this thing off.
Tubes, give me something good.
Boop, boop.
It's a cichlid. They got a cichlid.
I don't have anything.
Not you, Tubes. Sky got a cichlid from their fishing.
I see.
Caught a mackerel.
Holy mackerel.
Oh my god, gosh, Macintosh.
You know what?
No, I don't know what. What?
I'm gonna sell the trailer that I have.
Mmm.
And just drive there without being laden with a trailer.
I hate driving at night because I can't tell how much wheel spin I have when it's dark.
I normally can't tell how much wheel spin because I drive first person.
Also, can someone fix these bridges? God damn it. Oh look, floating steel beams.
That was probably for me. Are they out in the middle of nowhere?
No, they're at a lumberyard.
Ah. Might have still have been me. Who knows? Ow! My suspension.
The world may never know.
Okay, let's see. I think I'll move this back.
Boom, 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 boom. I am going to go and put your snoot.
How, how. Oh god!
Ho 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 ho.
Ah, my fuel tank! I damaged my fuel tank. Wait, how did I damage a fuel tank if there wasn't a fuel tank on that side of the truck?
Don't ask any questions.
Look, a tank
Hey,
slapper
I
is
want-
a tank slapper.
I still want answers!
You expect this game to give you them?
No. Doesn't mean I still don't want answers.
That is fair.
Ow! Ow! My suspension. Again.
I'm just staying in low plus because if I go too fast, I'm gonna like topple this thing over. Because sometimes in this game, like it just like for a lot of situations in this game, you can just leave the trucks in low plus for most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Slow for me.
Too slow for... Yeah. Magic!
Oh, I use some expert winching to like keep myself from tipping over because of one spot.
Guy's like, just answers my question. Magic.
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 Oh, I think I accidentally swallowed a dried loogie. Yeah.
Ugh! Ow, my tires.
Yeah, I think a loogie. I think a dread booger came loose.
I prefer putting the truck in low, getting it up to RPM, than getting it in high and blasting through just about everything that moves. As much as
Yeah,
I
but
would
sometimes-
love to be allowed to do that in real life, there would be a lot of dead families of 5.
I'll be honest, in my experience, low plus is just as fast.
Plenty
Well,
fast,
so-
yeah.
Especially if you have any of the off-road gearboxes.
Oh?
Like the low plus and the high range are the exact same speed. Yes, just the high range spins its tires more,
Ow! My suspension and tires again.
and like a low plus has better, high gear just has better acceleration and changes the gearing to the road on the fly.
Hmm.
But it is not a torque gear.
Mm-mm.
Low plus is the steady but safe pacing,
Boing, boing, boing.
where you have full engine torque.
I prefer not dying.
Exactly, that's why I use low plus.
I prefer not dying, but I also prefer moving a little quicker.
Again,
I know-
with the off-road gearboxes, high gears and low plus are just as fast as each other. Especially when it comes to mud.
Meanwhile, I'm over here slaloming frickin' boulders that are trying to kill me. And again, I went right back to my other favorite truck,
Which is?
the 916A1. I come to actually like it.
I'm probably going to be doing something dumb, but we'll see.
Oh, hey, it's ad time. Time to fish.
It's ad time, fish time.
Ad time, fish time.
Truman Island is where I would go to get to port, right?
Drummond Island? Yeah.
Fine, why you have
Now to get the
messed up?
starboard, I don't know how you help you there.
Oh, no, please don't
may
tell me.
have-
Okay.
Whoops.
Frosty caught a wahoo.
A wahoo?
A wahoo.
I guess bye.
Wahoo! Oh, it's
Wahoo!
kicking you still?
What?
Wait,
What? Who are you? Where am I? What year is this?
it kicked you when I lagged? No.
I caught a jellyfish plushie.
I was just like, I want to see what it's like if I bump up the graphics settings.
Yeah, it kills everyone else.
Yep. Like, I sure bumped
Looks
them
at you,
up.
I'm still here and I still have the cargo.
Sorry.
Everything's on ultra now.
What was that?
Stretching. I was stretching.
You know, that's better than my stretching noise.
Is yours moaning?
High-pitched moaning, yes.
How'd I guess?
Because apparently that's the side effect of the feminization.
Bonk.
Hey, it's not something I do on purpose.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Agreed.
Bonkity bonk bonk. Sorry, I yawned.
Like,
Oh, crap.
I didn't even notice it until someone pointed it out. Like I was stretching like normal, and then someone pointed like, "Why did you make that noise? Like what noise?"
What are those noises you're making?
I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was just stretching." Like, huh? And like, why? Does it sound weird? And then they described it to me as like, "Oh, okay, apparently that's a thing."
I might be able to reach that upgrade. I'm absolutely trashing this poor truck.
Oh no. I don't think y'all have the bridges done yet that we need in order to get across there. We need those bridges up.
I'm bringing a truck that isn't overladen with something so that we can pull things.
I suggest bringing cargo over because you're gonna need. Yeah, Hawk can like start the missions since he's like right next to them. Ten Hut is the one that like.
I don't think it can start anything.
Why? I see on the map you fucking flipped. God damn it.
It's like, I don't think I can start anything! You fucking bastard! How dare you flip
You
in the
fucking
middle
idiot.
of fucking nowhere! You little furry piece of...
Oh, I also
Yes?
just realized we're technically in the place where we can get Frosty another truck. One of the best heavy haulers.
The P16?
Yes.
I like trucks.
It may not have all-wheel drive, but God, it doesn't need it.
Yeah, it really didn't. I'm going to recover now.
It unironically has some of the best tires in the game from stock.
My eyeballs.
Maybe try to.
Not
make
used to staring at this game for so long.
Huh?
Try to invite me.
You're not used to having someone to play with for so long in the spare time to do it.
Exactly. But then
Not
there's the
from
list
there.
of things that have to be done after. Wait, what time is it? 41.
You're plot twist. You're supposed to be at your cousin's
There you go.
wedding
Invite
5 hours
sent.
ago.
Some people said it helps.
Okay.
If it helps, great.
I'm going to need to do.
If it
I'm
works, of
actually,
course.
I'm actually keeping my eyeballs open right now.
You gonna go take a nappy nap?
I might need to take a nap. This means that someone here is, if they wish to, can tag in.
Trail.
Yep.
I'll tag in. I
Dare
just
you
gotta
abandon
finish
us,
this
Hawk?
mission I'm doing.
I will make sure that none of my vehicles are still located in any of these places.
Or having any important cargo on them.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to end up disappearing in this entire game that I have had a hand in is the trailers that I bought and left in like other places.
No, I'm pretty sure those stick around or using. I forget.
If the person who purchased them
Nope.
leaves,
Not working.
they disappear. Give me a minute.
Peace.
All right.
Oh, did the game disconnect Chubbs again?
Yep.
Oops.
All right. I am leaving.
Damn, Frosty is about to become a two-man team real fast.
Hey, I said
Well,
it.
one
Not
man, one
necessarily. Not necessarily.
But
So the
Hawk,
first
you
thing I'm
abandoned
going
us.
to
How
do
else are we supposed to get this done?
Just
easily.
ignoring that I exist.
I'm like, I get
Look,
a lot
you
done with
exist when you
Cauldra.
can stay in the game.
Yeah, I do stay in the game. What are you talking about?
It's Chubs
Why are
who's
me and Frosty and
disconnecting.
Hawk like the only stable players?
I am a stable player.
Mm-hmm.
I left because I went to get something to eat. And
Sure
gave
you
you a chance to get in.
Sure,
Alright.
you did.
Wait, I need to go
Oh, I'm nearly out of fuel.
left. That way.
All right. Well, I guess that's going to be the end of my side of the stream. For those of you who are wondering who I was playing with, it is Frostyfrog. You can find them both on YouTube and here on Twitch.
Same with me.
Later.
Take care. Have a good one. Thank you again for
Me,
joining me.
although I don't really stream. I don't really stream, but games that I play with other people because I want them to have the viewers.
Well, like, this was just, like, we're just having fun. That's all I'm caring about.
Besides, I don't think my viewer base is really fond of this game anyways. Every time I've streamed this, I've had no one show up. Or at least no one who sticks around and actually talks.
Well, I mean, having people who talk and too doesn't really matter too much. Because what matters the most, honestly, is just people having a good time and enjoying themselves.
And the real adventure is the friends we made along the way. Barfed a little bit from that PSA.
Excellent, excellent. I was able to make it this far.
So I found out with the CIK, the vehicle, the 612.
Ah.
If you're using the small crane on it for the general purpose, if you fully tighten the winch up on the crane and then clamp the crane down on top of the cargo with one already strapped into the bed, you can basically carry two completely stable.
Okay, we need the metal. We need metal beams and concrete slab, and then another delivery of metal beams and concrete blocks.
4 bridges?
Yep. Unless you want to go down a cliff face in order to deliver this.
Hey, where do we get those? Warehouse, maybe?
There's some on the map. I think some, like a lot of them are on scout trailers and sideboard trailers.
Did you accept the quest or no?
I accepted the quest. It's called Tin Hut.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm
go to
tracking it.
Stifle Dam, get a truck, or get a scout that I can get the scout trailer ones.
Ababwa.
Hey, Frosty.
Hmm?
Hydrate.
Hydrate before you dehydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate.
And stretchies.
Wait, what are these 2 bridges? Pretty sure these are bridges, right?
Uh-oh.
What?
Connection failed.
Do I need to do the whole disconnect, reconnect thing?
Let me try one more time.
Or
Well,
a
I don't
restart
know,
the game?
like I got cargo in there, so like the cargo may disappear, so you have to reset the mission.
Unless you dump it right there.
I don't know how. I don't know how I dump it since I don't have a crane in that truck.
I mean, you can
unpack
flip it.
Unpack the cargo and recover the vehicle.
Yeah.
Sometimes it deletes it these days.
That has 2 metal beams in it.
Metal
Metal beams.
slab, and then... Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing in this area here.
How far away till you get to where you need to go for the cargo?
Well, the drilling equipment is like literally one bridge away from getting there. It's just you need to go down the bridge unless we want to go down a cliff face.
Yeah, and the bridge requires the metal slabs, concrete,
large
or metal
amount of
beams.
cargo.
I'm gonna restart my game and try again.
Okay. Two watchtowers left. Black.
Mlem.
Mlem.
Mlem. Yeah, it's looking like it's that bug again with the lobby.
Damn.
Which
Blast.
I'm okay with. I'm okay with waiting till the current load is delivered.
Yeah, the problem is, if I were to pick up a trailer here, all I would be able to fix is the metal slabs, or metal beams. I wouldn't be able to get the concrete slabs.
Is there no concrete slabs on there?
Not in this map. I'd have to go back.
Well, you can go get the concrete slabs, and I can get the steel.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go to the trailer park and then reset.
Or I could just like dump the cargo and then.
Well, I want to recover the money that the trailer cost me. The maintenance trailer here. And even if I try, like, remove cargo, for instance, days.
Also, I think you completed this task for the 50k. probably.
Yeah. Technically, I've had that. I'd need to go back and clip something. What I've also been trying to do as more definitive is, what is it? Complete enough missions that I have the 50k in my current inventory. When the quest pops up saying you've completed this, it says current amount 50k.
Oh no, although you know what's a sad fact that I learned
What's that?
is that all the companies that that used to make all these like off-road trucks were like pretty much almost all of them were bought out and made to were pretty much made to make only highway trucks. So like there's very few off-road truck manufacturers still out there. I think Oshkosh is like probably one of the only ones still left. Like even the manufacturer, like almost every logging truck manufacturer has stopped making trucks. The most logging trucks are ancient.
Somebody made a highway hauling map. Interesting. I'm just going.
Oh yeah, I've played it. It's like it's meh. It's kind of boring to be honest.
Better off playing American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, it's like American Truck Simulator, but with like no high-speed physics, so you can't really make full use of the highway.
Oh my fucking! Oh, sorry, my French. Somebody made. What is this beast? Somebody made this. Somebody made this super crane. They call it the new titanium. It is a 10-axle chassis. It is literally a skyscraper crane.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll share my screen real quick to show you the mod view. The mod.
Oh yeah, that truck, yeah.
So what am I fetching? Metal beams or concrete slabs?
Both concretes.
Only needs one, right?
Well, yeah, but like the next half of the mission has concrete.
Oh,
it has even more concrete.
I see. Yeah, concrete blocks. How big are concrete blocks?
Concrete slabs are two concrete blocks are one. So you need 3 slots of cargo space.
Oh, that looks cool.
Right. But yeah, I'm just browsing the mods.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just read the news that you posted in Blap. That's terrible to hear.
Yeah. This is the reason why I didn't bring it up here.
Yep. Let's see. I just need a...
Let's see. One of these trailers should have something.
I can go minimum 5.
Because I'm looking at here, and like several of these trailers are showing cargo or pickup points. So like, I'm hoping like most of them have the stuff we need, and they're not all just metal beams.
Okay, let's go with this one.
So Caldra, check the
Mhm.
Discord. It's a real truck.
Yeah. Those are insane. I feared as much that it was a real truck.
Yeah, every truck in this game is a real truck. It's just some of them are rebranded for copyright reasons.
Oh no, I just realized that I have to cross the bridge. Black.
The bridge of doom.
I just realized I closed the
Let me guess, you brought a 4-slot trailer?
5. 5 was as small as I could go.
See, this map is what taught me to avoid using a semi-trailer at all costs. Because chances are you could get the same cargo.
Oh wait. I won't have as much of a problem because Hawk brought the 8. I was thinking I was gonna run into the same problem that Hawk did, but no, that was the 8 that was brought back then. So we're good.
Oh, did you start another mission?
No.
Oh.
The main mission thing that's going on involves crossing the bridge.
And there's no bridge.
There's no bridge. And so the reason why I have semi with a big long trailer is to get bridge.
Somebody made a monster truck school bus mod.
It's the monster truck school bus, yeah.
They call it Lime's Mega Bus. When I say monster truck, I mean legit monster truck tires on it.
That's trailer. I don't need trailer. Do.
Rock's Monstrosity 2, 26-door OBS Ford. It's a Ford truck with 26 doors.
Hey, Calder, do you remember how many people we can get in America Truck Sim?
Vanilla base game, I think it's let me look real quick. 8 players.
8 players? Okay.
That's just base game. However, there's no limit if we went Truckers MP.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
What, you're gonna turn the Snowrunners company into a full-on trucking company?
No. You've asked me in the past, like, when are we gonna play America Truck Sim again? When are we gonna play it?
Yeah, I've been bugged Haru about that too.
I need to turn off hands. Hands are, where was it?
I turned off hands long ago.
They were fine when I was using controller for the steering, but now that I have it set to wheel, when the hands like always constantly reset when I stop actively turning the wheel, kind of a pain.
Let me in.
You know if we can?
I'm still getting the connection there, so it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know a good way to get you to do the barrel roll?
Hmm?
You know a good way to get you to do the barrel roll?
What is that?
Scout vehicles up the mountain.
Yee.
Because remember you tried to take a shortcut down the mountain?
Wait, does it work differently if I go up?
I just meant on the mountain in general. Because he did a few barrel rolls with the mountain.
Mm. I don't think that's concrete bricks. I'll leave. We're gonna continue up this windy path up the mountain.
Okay, so I may have accidentally dumped the cargo.
Into the water?
No. Just in a ditch.
Almost wonder if that's the same thing.
And the scout I brought is thoroughly stuck.
No.
Dang, those turns are a little sharp there, Frosty.
Yeah, I know. I honestly don't like steering with a joystick. Like Xbox 360 controller joystick.
I do.
I don't have really fine motor skills.
Well, you don't need fine motor skills, you just need to have more precision than a fucking chimpanzee.
Well, I have to keep on like pulling it back and whatnot. Like I push it too far, go too fast, things like that, or
Yeah,
not
guess
far
I'll-
enough.
Just while I'm waiting, I'll just continue on single player.
Like when I play America Truck Sim, the controller scheme that I don't use Xbox controller. I don't use keyboard mouse. I use light stick and throttle. Because I feel like I have more control that way.
Metal beams, metal beams, metal, 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 metal beams. I'm gonna need a refill too.
How much cargo
why
slots does
why do all the force cargo trucks have to be so fucking fuel thirsty? 3.
How many cargo slots does cement take?
What cement? What?
Just cement.
Cement is 1 slot.
Okay.
Also, welcome back, NJ. After stream, I'm gonna have to catch up on anime.
Animal.
Animu.
Animal.
A new episode dropped earlier today. Actually, this is just one.
I'm just imagining you have it playing on a different tab.
I have Crunchyroll on my phone, so I can just pull up my watch list. Okay, 2 new episodes that came out, released today. Wisteria, Wand and Sword, I can't wait for that one, and A Journey Through Another World, Raising Kids While Adventuring.
Oh, there's a cyborg trailer with concrete slabs. Uncle Kitty.
I already have the concrete slabs.
Yeah, but I got the steel beams and I just realized there's 3 trailers with the concrete slabs
Where are you?
on German Island.
Because with the joystick, I'm pretty much, for the most part, it's like always one direction or the other. Not, it's rarely halfway in between or anything like that, because I can't do that.
Honestly, I think I might hop out.
All right.
I'm getting tired.
That's fair.
On the one hand, your cargo won't be deleted because it's already here. All you need to do is basically load it onto the trailer you have.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. It was concrete blocks. Do I need the metal beams or no?
You will still need you'll need metal beams, but there's plenty of trailers on the island.
Well, I'm asking because I'm right here and I can just tack on metal beams, or at least one thing of them.
Nah, like the island's got plenty of trailers full of metal beams, so you don't need to bring any.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to just forego scavenging for the metal beams and just pick them up now.
What I was referring to.
Alright. I'm gonna head out.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty.
Y'all have a good day.
You too.
See ya.
Yeah, restart.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna restart the whole game. Damage received 113.
37,000.
Yep. Alrighty. Here we go. Starting up the game again. Oh. With their comment about like flashing lights and whatnot and possibility of seizures, it does make me wonder, like, do police lights or whatnot, like, if imagine someone driving on the road and then the cop lights up their lights and the person who they're behind or whatnot has a seizure because of the cop's lights. I do have to wonder if that's like a thing that's happened.
Probably. But usually somebody who's epileptic is, I think, discouraged from driving. Or it's advised not to.
Right, but like, even at the launch of this game, it says that even if you may have never had any history of having a seizure, epileptic seizure, you could. Okay, game's up.
I'll be in there in just a moment.
Dr. Sachs should have said that I should have epilepsy, but I actually don't.
Huh. Have to wonder. Stop sign. Goodbye, stop sign. Sorry. I do end up wondering about conditions like that.
Well, it is something in my head. I mean, we were doing tests for the work I was about to do. And I don't remember exactly what was it, but normal was 40 and I had 240.
Just a little bit more.
Yep, just a bit.
So something I've been curious about for a while now is if the disconnections are related to the number of people we have in game.
Maybe. A lot of people said that when there's only 2 players, it works better for them. I'm just doing the mission first.
Okay.
And then I'll try to join.
Turn left or turn right?
Just go straight.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I ignore your sign and substitute it for my own. Yep, I'm going the right direction. Yeesh.
Fish. Go fish. Wonder where Winter went.
Am I not supposed to stop here? What? How do I deliver this? Obviously not that way.
You're supposed to deliver it to the spot behind you.
That's what I was thinking, but it wasn't.
Didn't show cargo management.
No, it didn't.
It shows the drop-off icon right there.
Yeah, I just started tracking the quest, and I'm gonna see if that does anything different. There we go.
All right, what do you need?
Money.
Besides the money.
More money.
More money.
Promotion. So we've got. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the butt, I think. How am I gonna turn this around? Sure, this'll work. This'll work. This'll work fine.
No, if it's just a random trailer around the map, delete them.
I don't know how to delete.
They'll be in your side menu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. Or should I? Yeah, let's see.
So what should I bring, Frosty?
I'm not sure because think I might be able to grab this. I might not. I might need a crane. Probably need a crane.
No, you won't be able to lift it.
I'll bring a crane.
Okay.
That crane's not lifting anything.
No, it's not lifting anything.
I'm loaded.
Yay!
And I'll just park here and go cook some food since I still haven't had any lunch, anything today.
Mm-hmm. BRB Nami Noms. Get.
Alright, I'll let that cook for a bit. Noob, what do you mean? Oh. Wow, that's cooking though.
The only painful part of starting again in the server is having to drive all the way to the parts of the maps that don't have a garage.
Yep. Kind of back. I'm waiting on Noms to finish
Imagine
cooking.
my pain.
But Tubes is able to get in now?
Yep.
We'll see how long it lasts.
I wonder if it just doesn't like Canadians. So, by the way, I did watch a recent Pirate Software video, and he did confirm the whole thing about certain countries don't get ads at all on Twitch.
What?
I know, right?
What, you wouldn't believe me?
No. I believe you. It was just like the day after you mentioned the reason why, I saw a Pirate Software video. Or no, it was the day of. I think it was the day of you mentioned that. I saw the Pirate Software video, and it's like, here's confirmation. He explained the whole reason why and everything. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Ouch.
Joe didn't do anything. What did you do, Joe? What did you do? Tell me. Tell me. Very, very suspicious.
Joe tried to take control of the stream.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I mean, if it was only something like that, that's no big deal. Oh, he's sleeping in the cab. So I have technically come to learn something about the people who have been collaborating with us in this whole endeavor.
Mm.
And since I'm no longer using Stream Together, I'll put Discord down there. Oh, that's a pretty truck, Tubes.
That's the real life model of that one that I was showing in the mod shop.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Pretty. Oh, ads in 3, 2, 1. Go! But no, it's like...
What ads?
We just got finished through talking about this.
So anyways.
I don't hear the microwave, which makes me wonder if it's done now. But I swear I was supposed to hear it if it was once it finished.
So what have you learned?
Just the what is it, like the interactions between people? And who I'd be more interested in streaming with more and who not.
Mm-mm.
I like how you're both going different ways.
I'm just going the route that I'm familiar with.
It's the one quickest over to here. Yeah, I do still up, so I'm gonna go grab my food real quick because I think it's done now, and I'll be right back. Oh, now it finished. Timing.
Good timing.
Perfect. Yeah, this thing definitely needs a better engine.
Wonder where Winter went.
Ah, great. I think I messed up cooking this.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
So what I do, I'll find out in a second if I messed up or not. Oh, never mind. Chicken tastes fine. We're good. Anyways, what I do is because my curry lunch meals and whatnot are so big, I have to put them in the microwave for longer. However, if I put them in for like 3 minutes, the center will still be cold, while the outsides are burning hot.
Yeah.
So what
That's
I
how
do,
microwave works.
yeah, but so what I do is I put it in the microwave for 7 minutes instead of 3 minutes.
Oh no.
And then I take the power and I bump it down to like 40%. And what that does is basically the microwave's on like 40% of the time it's cooking for that 7 minutes. And so now, like, everything is, it's not like perfectly equal, but it's a lot closer to equal than what it would be otherwise. Mine sounds so wimpy compared to yours. Yeah.
What was that?
I just did yeah.
There you go.
And pack. Now,
An engine. You'll need this.
we turn this baby around. And we take it to the harbor. There's still space on here. Caldra's following. Caldra doesn't have any confidence in me. Frosty's gonna tip this thing over.
I just don't got anything
Yeah,
better to do
probably.
at the moment. I'm already out here. I might as well.
So. Oh, it's not enough.
I also noticed you were starting to run a little low on fuel.
Perhaps. Which direction am I going? I think straight. Yes, straight. I'm just gonna plot it out like Hawk. There we go. What I do with my trucks in Snowrunner, I set up each truck to do different jobs like logging, fuel repair, scouting.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, hi.
Ah. Wow, look who's alive.
I got tied up in a few things.
Yeah, we can tell.
Oh, good.
Thank you for the
You're
follow.
back.
What the heck?
Almost there. We're almost done with this one.
Are you guys still continuing a bit?
Hmm?
Are you continuing for a bit?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the schedule, so I wasn't sure what the end time was.
Schedule is set up for 8 hours from start, which was 10, so 18:06. It's currently 4. Where am I going?
Around to the back.
This way. And I need to track the quest.
Nice. Oh, hey, while we're here, you can do the special cargo that's right here.
Yep, that is the whole reason why I came with this particular trailer.
The special cargo is already on a trailer.
No. It requires the saddle high. Most of the trailers require saddle low instead. This one that I'm using is a saddle high trailer. So if I detach this, is there a way to...
If it is your trailer, you can delete it using your side menu. Or sometimes.
Just says attach winch, attach trailer, stop.
It would be
engine.
down. It would be down by the in the cargo section.
Just says remove cargo.
Yeah, maybe have the option turned off or something. Beats me. Just like reattach it and pull it aside somewhere.
Okay. Someone want? Going the wrong way, but that's okay.
How could you?
Arrows say go the other way. I wonder if I pull up next to this trailer.
If I had $1,000,000.
Nope, nothing.
Hold steer.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. You have a lot of fuel, apparently.
Ouch.
That was a bit of a lag spike. You good,
It was
Jude?
me. It was me hitting a wall.
Oh.
Just hit my transmission a bit. For 100 points.
No, that's a lot.
Wait, not transmission, suspension.
That's still a lot against your suspension.
Fine.
I'm sorry, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going.
It's getting dark.
That is a beautiful trailer. I like that trailer.
Do you really want to drive into the night with that thing?
I mean, why not?
Careful of that overhang.
I don't remember if I thanked you, but thank you for the fuel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call it here. The reason why tubes can't connect is because of the blasted Canadians.
Gonna get some long logs.
I find it interesting that this thing has lights on it, huh?
I don't mean to cause panic, but there's green glowing eyes watching us.
Yeah, it's just the wolves. Don't pay them any mind. Just stay in your truck and they won't eat you. I hate when the truck shifts gears and it's like, oh, let's stop.
Yeah. I hate it.
Kind of why Winter was saying he wished there was a manual.
Yeah. Where is my manual? There is mods for manual, but you need third-party soft for that to work.
You need what for it to work?
Like third-party software.
You remember the green eyes? It's cool. Culture was saying that they were some on his truck earlier.
Yeah, one of my trucks has a wolf paint job on it, and the eyes on the paint job glow in the dark.
Just like the wolves in the forest.
I'm driving that truck right now. It's a Western Star, right?
Think so. Frosty?
Yeah, probably.
Yes?
You took the turn too sharp and it detached your trailer. I told you to watch that overhang on the right side.
It was a different overhang that you wanted me to watch out for.
No, I was calling out for the overhang of the trailer.
Oh.
But you should be good to go for it now, or not.
Not.
It's not having me attach it.
Here, hold on. I think I can get this.
Yeah, if you
Winch
could.
it and pull it forward a bit.
Hmm? Oh, winch it.
Winch it and pull it forward a bit so it's not over the rail. A little more. There you go. Stop right there.
Ouch.
And I come up here.
It was another 100 points for my suspension.
Ouch.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
It might be too heavy for the crane.
All I need is it lifted up a little bit.
That's what I'm trying to do. Try bumping into it while I'm trying to lift it. Oh no. We might have to restart it.
What happened?
Well, let me try pulling it with the winch.
Okay.
Take this, Frosty.
Ah, twin steer.
E.
Thank you.
Usually.
Oh!
Did you get it?
Not yet. Aha!
Good work.
Done! We got it.
Good.
But yeah, whenever you're making like right hand turns or anything, keep in mind you want to stick a little to the left because of that cargo overhang.
Ow. I saw a bunch of 10s and 20s. I wonder what this trailer is anyways.
It's some sort of construction rig.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, here comes an ad.
Oh no.
I can always call out when it's gonna happen now. Oh.
Oh. My bad.
I just need to back up just a little bit.
Okay, it's stuck on the rail.
Yeah, I got stuck on the rail. Still stuck on the rail. Yep.
Oh, let me see if I can push it a little bit. Yep. No.
I got it. It's the problem there was when I went forward, I forgot to turn the wheels.
Mm.
Nice.
Hey. Someone need to do this.
Alert!
Oh,
Oh
Inbound
no!
raid detected. Prepare yourself for new viewers.
Move a muscle. Let me back up.
Thank you, Uniform Canoe, for the raid. How was your stream? What did you guys do?
It's okay, Frosty.
Hi,
We
hi.
can recover this.
Pokemon Emerald version. Randomizer. So tell me, when you're doing a randomizer, are you doing like speed runs, or are you just playing like randomized Pokemon to make it a bit more of a challenge?
Hey, get out of your truck. Go back to the garage real quick.
Oh, fine. Fine, I'll leave. I'll leave.
It's just so I can recover this.
I know. I know.
All right, you're good to get back in it. Oop, I accidentally teleported myself back to the other side. I'll wait till you move before I come back.
You're good.
Hi.
Hi. You got two of them. Well, I guess that's one way to do two of those long log missions at a time.
Yipper.
He's trailing two trucks behind him.
Yeah, yeah. Well, one truck, but you know. You never do speed runs. You want to randomize Omega Ruby, but too lazy to set up. One time you've done a Nuzlocke, and this time was more casual. Oh, okay. Wait,
Hey,
Nuzlocke.
Caldra, your things are sticking out.
Not on my end.
Oh, weird. They are for me.
Oh, I see the collision happen though. Let me try restoring again. Are they still out?
Yeah.
What the?
Do a deploy, then restore.
Deploy.
So is Nuzlocke where if your Pokemon die, you're done?
There you
Like
go.
that's it? You're
good now.
no recovery? Or is that something else? I've watched some Pokemon stuff in the past, but I'm not like super familiar with the lingo. Graveyard box. Okay, yeah. That sounds really, really hard and challenging. Perfect time for me to finish my answer, but I don't know if it went all the way through. So where are we going with this? I don't know.
Hold on, I'm doing the ad break fishing. We have to go to the drilling site that's across the waterway. In other words, we gotta go down across the dam, past the farm.
Oh, I see.
Through.
Oh, ouch.
Make a right before the logging station, and then follow that road all the way down to the drilling site.
XP.
Nice.
Yeah, I got the.
Look, Matt.
I got it plotted out. If you just want to follow me.
Yeah. I've just been kind of eating a little bit.
Frosty, you don't drive and eat.
No, I was parked
Oh.
and eating.
Bye.
Bye? Huh?
Yeah.
What? Oh. Got kicked again?
Oh. Oh no.
Maybe it isn't the Canadians. That was going so well, too. Wait, emerald, was that emerald? I think that was emerald. Yeah, okay. I believe I have emerald and fire red. I don't remember entirely. Like the actual cartridges. It's been a very long time since I played it though. And what do you mean by what was it? Archipelago. Is that just like the entire island? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember, but I'm struggling.
Oh, we might want to take this part really slow.
Oh, the cliff edge?
That, and there's that giant divot in the road right in front of you.
No, Chubbs. Why?
What divot? Multi-world program where you can link up different games like Dark Souls, Hollow Knight. Oh! So where you... Wait. Is that like where you play with other players? Even though it's a single-player game?
Oh no.
Oh, this is terrible. This one's absolutely terrible, actually.
You didn't do it wide enough.
No. I should watch out from third person more often.
I don't know if I can recover this one.
Can you try pulling the truck up, if that'll work?
Yeah, I can try that.
Just pull in the truck and see if that pulls the trailer along with it.
Or pull the truck out of the way and then pull the trailer too. If it
I'll
detaches,
go get some
anyways.
tea.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make it daytime?
Mm-hmm.
So I can see what's going on here?
There you go. Time travel.
I'm blinded.
Here, I'll go back in time a little bit. You can find items for each other? Ooh! Yes, yes. Oh, that's so cool. That seems like it'd be a lot of fun to do it that way. I know, I tipped it over. It went down the ravine.
think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I'm actually curious about something now. Can I, with a crane, pull a trailer? Not just any trailer. And then what we're going to do we're going to pull this guy out. Oh. Wait, can I not? Oh, I have to turn on the truck in order to activate the trail ramp. It called for. I figured out how to
What?
do it.
Oh, nice.
Why bring one vehicle with you when you can bring two? Got a crane and a Jeep. Oh, wait a second. I got an even better idea. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to message my mom back in a bit. So if I unpack and then we take the Jeep here, and we get a trailer. Now we have extra fuel with us. You have a truck that has 8 wheels? If there's a DLC one, yes. Besides that, I don't think so. And then we change back to the Fleet Star. Oh, can we not do this? Do we have to detach trailer? Then I can pack the trucks and trailers. Yo! So I'll show you the ones that I have. Aside from the vehicles that I already have out. This is what I mean by DLC. So that one has 8 wheels. So these are basically all the ones. Again, aside from the ones that I have out, which aren't. These are all the ones that I have. Did this once because I didn't want to try dragging an exploration unit around the whole map with only a scout. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's stuck. I don't think we're saving it. You're gonna have to restart the mission. I got your truck unstuck though.
Okay. That's a silver lining at least. I'm just gonna park the thing I'm in somewhere real quick, and then I'll jump back over and reset the mission. Just pulling it out of the road. Please move to Drummond Island to restart. Okay. Or wait.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know. The fact that you mentioned Scout, I think I know what you're referring to, maybe?
Yeah, you do have it.
This one. I got this one. I forgot that I had it parked here. So, question. If it's fine,
is-
or if adding an air intake that is above, like the little tubes and whatnot, they're up top. If that stops the engine from like shutting down because of water, then how come water going in the exhaust pipe doesn't, cause any issues?
Blowing out versus going in. That's at least my assumption.
I just feel like the water pressure would be enough to make its way in.
No.
We'll have to see about dragging Nico or Haru into a ATS game before end of the year. Is there a trailer place anywhere nearby? Well, there's a service trailer way out there. When I take a break from playing military or zombie games, I will play Farming Simulator because it's peaceful. To take a break from all the chaos. Fair.
Then you haven't played My Armor 3 group. They somehow made Farming Simulator chaos.
How so? Can you elaborate?
Invasion of each other's farms.
Oh, it's multiplayer.
Yeah. It's got a multiplayer option.
I'm gonna finish up eating here real quick before it gets too cold. One Goombo. Ah. So I do have probably way outdated. I technically do have Farming Simulator. 2013 edition. Last played November 13th, 2016 for 49 minutes.
So long ago.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming out with a 2015 one.
You'd think it would be that they'd come out with a 2024 version.
No, they like to skip a couple years. Or 2025 is the one coming out. My bad. Did I say 2015? I think I did.
You said 2016.
Either way. I meant to say 2025 is the next one coming out.
Hmm.
And they're going to add rice fields to it.
So that's the one I should get.
You can go farming in Japan.
That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know if Japan's one of the locations. I just know there's an Asian location. I should go back and read the description.
Probably China. Would be cool if it was Japan though. So that does bring up a very good question. To me at least. Do you know what I had sent when I sent, or the message I sent this morning?
I'm still trying to decipher it.
You said Ohio gozaimasu.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said Ohio gozaimasu. Nanji ni... Oh, wait. Did I say Nanji or Nanji-kan? Ba 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 ba. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Ah, yep. Nanji ni hajirimasu ka? So everything I typed there was what I've learned through Duolingo, by the way, up to this point.
Yeah, I'm still not as far as you are.
Yeah, I know. But that's kind of why I do it, is to both practice and to anything that you pick up through that, you get a head start in. Like once you reach that point, once they talk about hajirimasu, you will know that it means to start.
Mm-hmm.
So basically what I asked is, what time will it be starting? Oh, I love rain so much.
So I was right to ask what is starting.
Hmm?
I was trying to ask what is starting.
Nani o hajirimasu ka?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you'd say, because you still have hajirimas being the verb to start. You're still asking a question because of the ka. And nanio being the object of the sentence, saying what. Wonder if this game would play a lot better with an ultra wide.
Maybe.
Are you telling me I should go into ultra wide?
No, I'm just wondering if it would, like if I'd be able to see out the rear view mirrors without like manually rotating in game to look out the mirrors.
I mean, Cauldra has the monitors to go ultra
Frosty
wide if
knows.
you want to see.
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious if it would work. Like how the game would do.
I kind of wonder too.
Because maybe I'd stop getting this trailer stuck if I had an ultra wide.
You can always increase your field of view in the settings.
That is true. 107. Oh, it's not exactly what I was hoping for, but like that's so much better already.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
You're missing something there.
I am.
Oh, it didn't load on my end. Okay. It's invisible for me. That's some weird desync.
Yep. And the thing about it is, for the most part, everything, like, since I'm hosting the game, everything that I have, and since I'm streaming...
Hey, hold still for a second. I didn't even feel that.
Nice.
Might make for an easy push.
It would.
I'm trying to give you a feel. Hold still.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to give you feel and repairs, and you're running away from me.
I didn't know you were trying to do that. Thank you.
And then...
When you actually think of like what's on the back of the cars, what's holding the fuel, you like, or at least I think, this is so jank right here.
There you go.
Just these fuel canisters filling up a vehicle. You finished refueling just in time for ads to start.
I wonder what would happen if I tried pushing you.
It actually pushed me.
I know, I saw the motion. But I'm saying if you like got stuck or something.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Oh.
That's what I get for driving third person. Like, I always crash a whole lot more when I drive third person. But I can't judge, like, the distances with the trailer when I'm in first person.
I'm trying to stay back as far as I think the trailer was.
It's at the bottom. Welcome back. You like the horn on this truck?
What the? Did you hear my horn?
Yeah, I heard your horn. Woo woo! I was not expecting that.
I wasn't either. That's the first time I pressed the horn on that thing.
I was actually thinking that it was part of the trailer or something when I honked mine, because we pressed it at the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
When you freaked out the truck, you kept hitting the horn and chasing your friends around, pretending that you were a cop. Oh, that's awesome. That's funny. I like it.
I wonder why they put that horn on that truck.
I do too. Because it seems like an odd horn. Unless it actually has that horn like IRL.
Only downside is the only thing this truck's good for is scouting. It doesn't even have a trailer hitch.
Mmm. I hit something. Trailer's still there. You know, this trailer would not make it under these bridges. Let's be
No?
real.
Oh yeah, because of the light posts.
Yeah, the light posts. The light posts alone would ruin it. Grass in the middle of the road. Thank you.
It does absolutely nothing to me. I just drive up, I go bonk.
That was funny. I kind of got stuck on the guardrail there, and you just happened to be following enough behind that it triggered. Be funny if it was still desynced after I went to the next zone.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I highly doubt it.
Let me know when you've driven off the zone.
I will. Okay, you're good to go. Have a truck in front and back to help guide. Oh, that would help.
No, trailer's back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
figured as much. And the reason why I figured that it would be back is due to the fact that I was switching zones and it was completely unloading everything and reloading things. So when you switch zones with me, you basically got a whole fresh sync. Why does it sound like I hear a helicopter?
I don't know.
Woo woo! Bonk. This time I'm driving with overhead cam, so hopefully we don't end up in the same situation as before.
Right?
Right.
Alright. Moment of truth.
I'm gonna cheese it.
No, that's kind of what you're supposed to do.
Bridge? What bridge? I didn't take a bridge.
Oh yeah, we still got that like over 90-degree turn to take too.
Is that what the dam is?
No. Well, the dam's one of them, but no, one of the chicanes down this way.
Mmm.
The one where we had the massive spillover.
Yeah, I see. I don't think it'll be as bad because I took that with the other trailer I was hauling, which I think is the same length as this one.
It is the same. That one's just got the construction equipment on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same trailer.
And when I was hauling with it, it went just fine, just peachy. Watching from a third-person camera, I'm like, ooh boy, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the trailer bounce, bounce, bounce. These power lines are way too low.
No, you're clearing them just fine, actually.
Oh, those ones, yes. I thought I was hitting the other ones, the ones before.
I wasn't paying attention.
How low can you go? Da da da. Have you and Haru decided on a place yet?
Hmm?
Have you and Haru decided on a place yet?
You mean the housing situation?
Yes.
No.
Gotcha.
And partially also because I got to secure a mortgage first.
Are you looking into first-time home buyer programs?
No, I haven't.
I'm
Any
clear.
recommendations there, Winter?
What's that?
Any recommendations there, Winter?
I mean, I don't know how it differs, if it differs state by state or not.
If the bank is a local bank, it does. Because I've tried asking Bank of Castile, ESL.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it differs from where you get your loan from.
Yep, the banks.
Who'd you get your loan through?
Me?
No, Winter.
We had help from the realtor we went to, but the FHA loan. Okay. Fair Housing Act.
I think that's a New York specific thing.
Yeah, Fair Housing Act, and then our the first time home buyer program we did, we only needed 2% down payment for the house.
2%? That's not a lot.
Yeah, no, and our realtor put something in for that too. I think it was. To bring it up to 5% down payment. We were also lucky because we were in the window for down payments interest rate, or not down payments, but the interest rate was low. I think 3.125% is our interest rate right now.
Keep going, Frosty.
Oh, I do keep going.
You gotta go across the dam.
Yeah, I saw the construction cones and I got worried. All right.
Yeah, current interest rates on a federal level for housing loans are roughly 6% for a 30-year. A little lower for 15, but it's only like 5% for 15-year.
This real quick, and then I'm gonna switch to.
There we go. And then we're going through the farm?
We're going through the farm. Actually, if you want to wait before the farm, before turning into the farm, I'm gonna bring a service trailer.
Sure. I can wait there.
Multi-purpose trailer. So I can have something strong to pull you through the mud. Because the garage is right around the corner, so.
Yep. Hmm. Ah, I see your feathers now. I am good.
Alright, let's roll.
Okay.
I'll go in front so I can pull you. Dangerous water level.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you took that turn wide enough.
It's a small tree. It'll be okay.
Alright.
Even the tree's okay.
Still good?
Yep. Oh wait, because I have all the DLC now, I have color schemes to paint these vehicles. This entire time I was going thinking that I was stuck with them looking whatever. Hoi hoi!
I mean, you had basic paint jobs to get on with.
I probably
yeah.
realized that the first week I played, but then it's been so long and I completely forgot.
You good?
Well, reading chat message. Trying to figure things out. There's a problem right now.
Right, meow.
Right, meow. Cross-play mode is currently off. Because we were trying to get tubes in. And it still kicks tubes out. Probably switch to automatic now. I am on Steam, but I prefer to do it through the crossplay mode. When vehicle gets stuck. When vehicle gets stuck in the mud. I should just switch to low gear. I'm not even going faster slower by switching to low gear. What is this?
Low gear is high torque, that's all it is.
Normally I go slower when I switch to low gear. I see Two Kinds Flora though, and I'm like, Two Kinds. I like Two Kinds. Good comic.
So let me know if you need a tow. Because you seem to be doing okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just slow. But Steam could work, I guess, if you wanted to join. I know! I'm hurrying.
I'm just watching the shockwave move the branches.
Oh yeah, that's fun. When you pass the tree and just go.
Burp.
Oh wait, I'm not seeing it. I believe you joined the Discord last night, didn't you? My DMs are open on Discord. If you want to do it that way.
Make a right here.
Alright. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. No.
What's going on back there? What are you hung up on?
Probably high-centered. My wheels are spinning but not grabbing anything.
Yeah, let me help you.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, you were probably just high-centered.
Okay, I'll grab it in a second.
This is probably a good spot to stop to get it.
Yep.
Relatively flat.
Just waiting, or trying to park behind you. Ah, da 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 da. I love it, Two Kinds skiff. Ah, I love it. Ah. Two Kinds is a really awesome comic, by the way. If for anyone who doesn't know of it.
And the artist / writer behind this, Markiplier's brother.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
The author behind Two Kinds is Markiplier's brother.
Ah, another gift. I love it. So something I actually have. Okay, I sent the invite. But something I actually have. I have a few of the books. I can confirm it is written by Markiplier's brother. That's cool. That's cool. What a small world. What a small world. But I have a few of the books. I still need to read through them. I've technically read through a bunch of the comic online. But I think it'd be fun to read through the physical books. Fish. This is making me smile, like get way distracted and smile way more than it should. Like, as far as webcomics go, I have two favorites. The favorites are Slightly Damned and Two Kinds.
There's one webcomic that ended a long time ago that I miss.
Brawl in the Family?
Yep, Brawl in the Family.
Oh, 1 minute till ads. Am I high centered again? No. Some kind of centering. I could use some help. Thank you. Kadrin! The profile pic! Ah!
Oh, I know that web series.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah! That's Two Kinds.
Can you still move? Excellent.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around the pole. The electric pole.
What are you doing?
Thank you for the follow, Oakville. I should pay attention. I'm getting way too distracted. What? It's like on my screens, all I see is awesome stuff.
Oh, it's ad time. You know what that means.
It's fish time.
Fish time. Fish.
I so love that I came up with that. I'm like, ad time, fish time. I love this. It rhymes, kind of. Not really, but kind of.
Falling logs around.
I caught junk tire. Aww. I guess it's fitting considering that we're driving trucks. Maybe it's our spare.
Let's see what I get.
Traffic cone.
A traffic cone.
I'm actually surprised I could read that off of OBS. Doing the multiplayer gives experience for everyone, right?
Yes.
That's
Yes,
good
we
to
all
know.
get experience and money from the multiplayer. And some of the missions that have like lobe icons next to them means that it translates over to our own saved file.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what this mission is right now that we're doing.
Yep.
I had no clue that that was the case.
Oh, it's gonna be a narrow turn. Take this one wide to the left
Okay.
because of the flagpole or the electric line, phone line.
Mm-hmm. I see that. What quest are you working on? Running over to Black River to get metal beams. I don't know if I should be calling them quests or missions or objectives.
All of the above.
Contracts. I call them contracts.
Contracts. That's probably the right term because it's more fitting for the environment. The world setting. Okay. Out with the old. Oh, okay. It's for the next stage. Oh, I love how the entire thing is just lit up in the distance. Like, look at that. I'm glad I turned all the graphics up. It was so worth it.
What thing lit up in the distance?
The entire place where we're going.
Now it's not.
Still is, actually.
Uh,
Like, you're just lighting up all the trees around it. My favorite part about this truck is the fact that differential lock works in automatic. If I spilled on the last turn, if we tipped over, oh, that would be a pain.
I mean, the last turn is in a very easy position though, so because it's a pretty open turn.
Mm-hmm. But if it was like that bridge moment, right?
That would have been bad.
Yeah. Just wait till I get the Taiga tires?
All
Page
right,
complete. Metal beams.
time to recover and recuperate.
Where do we get the oil rig drill? At the service hub. And just
that's
pull
right
through the
down the
mud.
road from the garage.
Ooh. That's cool, huh?
Yeah, you just go back to the garage and pull around to the service hub. You'll need a trailer with at least 3 slots, I think. It's 2 or 3.
Oh, so I need to get a trailer instead of it being provided. Okay. Oh yeah, because it was It's the cargo container.
I might be able to haul it with this bed. I'll go look. I'm pretty sure it's a 3 though.
I'm kind of interested. Would the cat be able to pull it?
The cat doesn't have any. I don't know. Look and see
It
if
ha-
the cat has any way to haul.
So it has a cargo thing. Like instead of having that oil tanker on the back, I can have a cargo thing for containers.
You can give it a try.
Where did I put that? I put that at Island Lake.
Oh, never mind. The oil rig is a 5 slotted item.
Yeah, it's a huge.
Oh,
Huge
okay.
thing.
I'll return this anyways. It's not a container, is it?
No.
No. Okay. Then that won't work.
I wonder if this would fit it. I got one I'm gonna try real quick.
I'm customizing real quick.
I got a truck that might be able to haul it without a trailer.
Oh yeah. We need better suspension for this, for the Taiga.
Nope, it's not big enough.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll need a trailer.
Just colorizing things. Cabin air conditioner. That looked like it was strapped on. So, 5 you said?
Yep.
Okay. Just slap it on and it provides all the cool air. All you gotta do, just grab some duct tape, grab an AC unit, and duct tape it on.
I have almost done it, guys.
Almost done it.
2 trucks and long logs.
Is it actually working out pretty well?
Yeah, you gotta unwinch here and there just to get through some rough mud.
Oh, that's awesome.
Definitely could traverse it faster if you're just handling one truck with the logs on.
Mm-hmm. Am I heading to the same place, Cauldron?
Yeah, you're going to the same place.
Okay. Let's see here. There. That looks cool. I like it with the TV effects. Ah, that looks so cool.
What is this monstrosity of a truck I have?
Now back off. I did look cool. Yeah. So it was actually something that Joe had complained about a bit earlier, where the TV redeem was off. I was hoping this would work. And so what the TV redeem that I have does is it effectively does that kind of a thing, which I think is pretty cool. It does it for like a minute or two, I think, and then pops it back off. What's this one? That is not what I was thinking it was. Yeah, it's a CRT filter.
Are you stuck?
Maybe.
Hey, I'm
Yes.
coming.
I thought I'd take a different route that might not get me stuck, but it got me stuck. Yeah, and so the thing about that CRT effect, while I'm stuck here, I'll go ahead and talk about this. I actually have a another stream things I can do, where I can just head over to my bedroom, and like hi, you guys are in like back there or whatnot. It's a cool effect, but essentially. Yeah, that's where the TV effect originally came in, and need to figure out what was going on there. things updated and things aren't working as I normally expect them to. I've made 0 progress throughout that entire discussion.
What is this path you chose?
Doom and gloom.
Apparently.
I thought it'd be faster. I was wrong. Push.
Now I think I'm stuck.
You nudge.
You got forward momentum, keep using it.
Yep.
I can always recover.
I feel like I'm leaning on your shoulder to move and make progress here.
Probably.
Like just drive into you and I get to move forward. Oh, I saw you move
should've-
forward a bit.
I should have used my heavy tanker. No, I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, hi.
Man,
Thank you. I have learned my lesson. If you think it's a shortcut, it's probably not. Don't take it.
I just had to wiggle my front wheels.
Mm-hmm. Big Kenworth, is that is the orange one?
Let's see what other things I can customize.
Looks
You'll
really
be okay
cool.
from here, right?
I think so. Oh, I'm stuck again.
No.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, I know you've centered it out on a field of turn.
That hasn't stopped me from getting stuck. I love this vehicle. It's like automatic drive. First gear, we're going fine. Second gear, we're going fine. Third gear, well, we got stuck. First gear. And third gear. Oh. Taiga's one of the best trucks in the game. Mm-hmm. I really like it. Even without the mud tires that you're talking about, it feels like I can go anywhere with the Taiga.
Except that farm field.
Okay. I stand corrected. Almost anywhere. But I technically wasn't wrong. I felt like I could go there and be just fine.
Let's see if you center out again. That's a light post. That's the phone pole.
Yeah, I'd rather hit the light pole though than center out. Making decent progress though. Actually, I wonder what this CO2 filter looks like now. Oh, I see like a rainbow. The fog is a rainbow.
Nice. Or it's that color distortion you see in like old VHS horror clips.
I mean, it is that, but it looks like a rainbow. Oh, that's so pretty. Come on, stop getting stuck. I'm enjoying the scenery. Okay. Now, back to looking at pretty.
Alright. That took a while, but I managed to get 2 of the 3 long logs to the frickin' lumberyard.
All at once.
At once. So now I'm gonna go and get myself some dinner. And
All
the
that
lights.
time you were doing long logs.
Yeah, it takes a while when you're doing 2 trucks. Cause, well, I had to go to,
Okay, I'm stuck where I got stuck again, I think.
Alright, I'm backing up.
I had to go to Island Lake. No, I had to go to
I got
Drummond
unstuck.
Island. And then I had to go back through Smithville Dam to Black River to make the delivery. So I had to kind of
best-
go through a few different zones to do it.
The best part about the 2 trucks is if you start running low on fuel, you have a second fuel tank. Smart.
I mean, my one truck had extra gas on its roof rack anyways.
You can do that.
Some trucks do, yeah.
Yeah, like mine has the maintenance,
Oh, I
maintenance
see.
thing on top.
Alright, good luck to you fellas. I'm gonna pop it.
Later, nerd.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Oh, nice.
And now we just need to get this thing to the site.
Which is almost there. I swear, I'm not being lazy or anything. Out of curiosity, Boobs, could you run the exclamation mark leaderboard command?
Sure.
Oh crap, it's too small, I can't read.
I got the first place.
You
Frosty's in 3rd. I'm in 5th.
Nice.
Tomb's in 14th. Snow Fox is in 19th, was it?
Hmm. I really like the fish game. I feel like I would love to do more with it. I believe they're working on like an API that you could use to interact with it. Or at least there was talks about it, in which case I could hook it up to StreamerBot and do things. Yeah, and a lot of streamers have started using it. The thing about it, though, is that you don't know it's there until... You basically don't know it's there unless somebody runs the command when it's in the hiding mode. But if I click on... turn auto hide off, for instance, then it just sits there. Some streamers have it up all the time like that. I like to have it on auto hide. And unload.
Oh, there's a super order. Oh.
Wait, a super order?
Under Husky Forwarding, there's a contract called super order.
Oversized cargo. Cement for the region. That's a lot. Whoa, that actually... That's a lot of cement.
How big is the oversized cargo?
And for cargo from the ship? I have no clue. It's on Drummond Island.
I'm tracking it.
Super order has a lot of stuff. Four slot? Okay.
4 slot per pickup or for... Okay.
I think
I got
per
it.
pickup. Oh, cargo
got
from the
truck
ship is
for
2x4. That'd be 8.
I got a truck. Promoted! I can grab one of the cargo containers.
If I just bring the trailer that I have, I could grab another. Wait, no, there's already trailer over there.
Is there?
Yeah, when I dropped off the other trailer, To pick up the oil rig thing?
Oh, no. It's not. It's at a wrecked ship. I think.
It's
right?
in Drummond Island.
Yes, there's a wrecked ship in Drummond Island.
Don't you need like
Isn't it?
cargo space though? 2x4 would be 8 slots.
Frosty, cargo road, not space.
Huh?
When they say 2x4, they mean two pieces of cargo for 4 slots each.
Yeah. For a total of 8.
Mm-mm. I have a truck that can't handle one of them. That I've been meaning to test run.
Gotcha. I gotta say that I've been very interested, or I find it very interesting that you pull up a game like Snowrunners or American Truck Simulator or whatnot, and people who you wouldn't expect, they're like, I'd like to join. Please, let me join. Like, this game only has a max of 4 players when it's working well. And we have way more than 4 people. We have more than 8 people now. So we could run like 2 full games. Plus some. Still working on half the DLCs. Yeah. I want to check something on Twitter real quick.
Matt.
Hmm?
Matt.
It'll probably be published by tomorrow then, since there's nothing new. But it's just like simulation games that you'd think would be boring, that turn out to be a lot of fun, that everyone enjoys, even even the people who it's their actual career, right? Because we've got Hawk, who drives semi-trucks, and they'll play both SnowRunner and American Truck Sim. Even though they drive trucks for a living.
Beep beep. Oh. I see you're going the cliffside shortcut. Alright, good luck with that.
Wait, who?
The Two Kinds fella.
Ah.
There's like this weird cliff face tree line that you can in the whatchamacallit, the chicane turns that you could potentially take if you felt like it.
Yeah, the one that I kept taking all over, or all the time. And then we kind of decided I'm not risking that again.
After the amount of times he tumbled.
Well, I didn't tumble yesterday. It was just like taking that cargo from Drummond Island, for example. Never again. What I don't like about it is just the sheer distance of it. And the fact that you're going across the mountains with... It's easy to lose your cargo and then have to restart.
Mm.
Wait, do shadows work correctly if you have the graphics set to max? Or is it only the light shadows here that are working correctly and headlight shadows still don't? They should. I hope they do. Because it's annoying having the blinding headlights just light up the entire cargo. The entire cabin. That's the right word. Oh, it's a windmill. Or weather vane. That's what that is. I wonder if farmers use weather vanes for anything other than like if they use them for windmills or something.
I don't know.
Hoi hoi! I love that. Hello from Italy, my friend. I'm a pickle. It says illegal pickles.
Illegal pickles.
I know.
Gasp.
I know. They're illegal. Might get thrown in jail if we're caught with them. Think they're used for pumping water. Oh, that would make a lot of sense, especially here because there's way too much water. You know too much. See, we're going to prison. No, no, don't take me away. No.
I need repairs.
I don't have any visual effects for that. I should. You caught a rare wahoo! I don't know what a wahoo is. But it's something, and it's been caught.
Thank you.
The background sounds like a gambling machine. Are you in illegal pickles? Are you in vertical or horizontal? I want to go back here. Because we are parking this trailer. Vertical YouTube stream or horizontal YouTube stream. So this way or this way. Vertical. Okay, yeah. So the reason why you're hearing like the background sound like a gambling machine, for the horizontal stream, there's a widget that comes up, specifically for anyone watching on Twitch. They can type !fish, and then it will cast a fishing rod, and they can go ahead and catch something. And that's what it is that's in the background. Bell. Yep. Not a problem.
Hello, Snowfox.
Hello.
You have returned.
Mm.
You missed. I've been getting way too distracted recently.
Distracted in what?
Two kinds art. It is beautiful.
I need to get an all-wheel drive for this thing. I think it gets unlocked in one of the Russian maps, though.
Kind of hate how some of these missions you can't figure out what they are until after you go to them.
Oh, the turn's right here.
So what are you working on?
I think me and the Cajun fella is gonna get the cargo from the abandoned ship.
Okay.
And I missed my turn, so I gotta reverse a little bit.
I think I'll look at cement for the region. Do I want to do cement for the region though? Probably not. So fuel, consumables, service parts, and wooden planks. I get wooden planks. I can get them elsewhere. So I'm going to work on the logistics base for super order. Retain that. Go to Black River.
Nope.
Hmm?
I was moved aside to let Cadron pass, but nope. Alright. They went to the left of me instead of the right.
Ah.
I'm gonna try to shift more left here. Yeah, all-wheel drive is definitely necessary for this truck. Alright, I should be out of the way of Cadron now.
Step deck. Gooseneck, huh? What did we get for dinner? Sushi, of course. Oh, there was a... Huh? Okay, I'll just get this sideboard container here. And then we'll stop by the...
Oh, that's gonna be fun to turn around with.
Oh? So we're gonna go to the lumber mill here to pick up the wooden planks. And then we'll head to the other region and pick up everything else.
Are you doing super order?
Yep.
Yep.
And you could pick up almost all the stuff right here in Smithville.
I mean, I could. I just didn't want to go up the mountain with for wooden planks.
Oh yeah, true. Mm.
So I'm avoiding the mountain by going back to Black River just for wooden planks.
Yeah. If you want, I could get the fuel and service parts and bring them out there. One right next to it.
I mean, I was just going to do the whole trailer thing, fill this thing up, because everything except the wooden planks is on the way.
I forgot how much is in this mission. Super order.
If you want to get the other stuff ready for the next one, in the next zone.
Yeah. The fuel, consumables, and
Mm-hmm.
noted.
Ah, things are killing me. It's killing me. I have so many things to do after stream. But I want to keep going. I want to keep streaming. But I have so many things I want to do after stream now.
Yeah, you weren't getting an 8-slotted trailer down here.
Hmm?
The cargo from the ship, you were definitely not getting the 8-slotted trailer down here.
That bad, huh?
Cajun's struggling to get the 4-slotted trailer through there right now. The
Mm.
only reason why I'm having easier time is because my truck's not a detached trailer, it's a straight truck.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna sit here on my engine off, preserve fuel, and wait for him to get their struggle out of the way.
Yeah, they're doing the one with the ship. Snow, does the other one take wooden planks as well?
Let me check. Fuel, consumables, concrete. No, just the first part all needs wood planks. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you able to see if we get concrete blocks there?
I can make a stop by the service place here,
Okay.
since I'm going through the town. Yes, I am having fun, Nick. You sent the crane down there and pulled them out one by one and loaded them on the trailer somewhere else? Oh.
The containers are part of a cargo retrieval, though. So, they're not in the water anymore.
What was that you needed again?
Oh,
Oh wait, never mind.
concrete blocks?
I don't think any of that's here.
No.
Not on my
I think
path.
that's only in the storage place.
Because I know, yeah, the warehouse up on the mountain has them.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go to do after I get fuel and...
Okay.
Fuel, consumable... What's inside? Oh! Flatbed has concrete.
Hmm?
Oh no, that one has wooden planks. Now I was looking at one of the flatbeds that was still in Smithville, near the warehouse and the quarry.
Mm-hmm.
And it has wood in it.
Which raid? Thank you for the raid, Roggy. That raid notification is way over the top, but I love it. Thank you for the raid, Roggy. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? All right, I am finally almost all the way to. Here we are, the tunnel. Whoosh. Was good. Playing more Shadow of War. Ooh. That sounds like fun. We are currently trucking, and we were getting things stuck earlier. Have you ever gotten a vehicle, a truck, to fall on its side and then bring a crane in and have that crane fall on its side while trying to rescue the first one?
I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm getting hung up on here.
Okay.
I had an easy time getting in here, but I'm having a harder time.
Morning. So yeah, we had a truck driving through the quarry. They were just driving by it, and then it tipped over. So I got a crane, and I brought it all the way from the garage, all the way across here, down this road, and I was trying to move around the truck to help get it unstuck, and then I fell on top of it.
Yep.
And so Snow Fox came from this direction with a crane, and then I think it was Hawk or Lakota. I think it was Hawk. Came this way with a crane. No, it was Lakota.
You came with the small crane. I came with a larger crane than that.
Right, yeah, you came from this direction.
I was threatening to flip myself to make it even worse.
And then Lakota came this way with their crane.
No, I believe it was Hawk's other crane that they helped with. Because Lakota didn't show up until later.
Yeah.
No, getting in here was easy, but getting out's proving difficult since I don't have all-wheel drive on this thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and move cargo, cover, because I'm almost out of gas anyways.
That's fair. What was so funny?
No, I saw your little truck with the crane on the back with a trailer with your scout on the back. So I'm like, yeah, I know where you were going with that.
I was just seeing if it was possible, and then I found out that it was, and I'm like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
So we had a giant piece of cargo that we had to deliver, a construction kit.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
And I tipped it over the bridge in the mountains. while Cauldre was trying to fish it out due to my negligence. That's when I set up the trailer with the Jeep on the back. Just to see if I could do that, and I found out that I could, and I'm like, this is awesome.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know. The vehicle that's in the Discord chat, I actually used that in my modded session and had a flatbed that was 8 slots wide. It was either 8 or 6. And so what I did was I took a 4-slot trailer with a vehicle and put that onto that bed and put a two slot vehicles onto that vehicle.
And to give context,
So I basically had a big bed truck with a smaller bed truck with 2 trucks on top of that truck.
this is the truck they're talking about. Ah, that mod. Good truck. It looks pretty cool. You know, when mods are like things that you can download from the Steam Workshop. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch and head for a walk. We'll be lurking. Alright, you have a good one, Roggy, and thank you again for the raid. Hope you enjoy your walk and the lurk. Cauldre. Two Kinds doesn't see you, apparently.
Yeah, I already said I was recovering.
Ah.
Because without the all-wheel drive, I couldn't get out of there because front wheels kept getting caught up on the the rocks.
Gotcha. And you have this game, Landon? Yeah, it's a really good game. My problem is I can't keep an empty session.
Yeah, and that's not the only problem.
No, the other problem is I can't play with YouTubes.
Yeah.
Can't keep an empty session because there's so many people to play with. But also I can't play with everyone who I want to.
Yeah.
Thank you for that shout out, Joe. Make Rex and use the tow truck to pull them out. Thank you for the follow. And this is the trailer setup that Snow Fox was talking about. Oh, with all the raiders and everything coming in, I want to show you something. So this game looks really cool in my opinion, but it also looks really cool if I do this. Look at that. Look at that, guys. God rays in there. The God rays look beautiful with the CRT display. I'll leave this on until I get to my destination over here. The splash is the fishing king. And why not? I'll go fish too. Fish. The lights flashing.
I'm switching to my old reliable.
You know, with the CRT display, it kind of feels like it's a Fallout thing. Road signs are deadly. And the logistics base is way up there. And I think I'll snag that solid foundation quest too. On my way. The signs can kill your truck. Oh! Look at the Kenworth W9.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
Looks like the road sign wrecked them and dropped their cargo.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I see the cargo. The cargo got that's like a 90-degree flip.
That's gonna need a heavy crane.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
They're hung up on the guardrail.
Try 180. I'm heading over there to see with my crane that I happen to have on the map.
I think I'm seeing the issue. Nope.
Seeing the issue?
Yeah, the truck was floating in midair. Now it's not. Although, I will say the cargo is definitely in the trees. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Did they scare away the bees?
Maybe. I think they may have coming back.
Wait, that fixed it? What?
That's not how the truck was for me when I got there.
What?
I've got to rewatch that. What the Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick clip real quick. Because I'm looking over at your stream.
That was kind of a weird desync there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So for me, the vehicle is further up.
That was nuts.
Mm-hmm.
For me, the vehicle got flipped on its side.
I know.
And then I operated the crane, and all of a sudden it was halfway underground, right side up.
So when I got there, I had it positioned further up the road off the railing. And yeah, I have no idea why that happened.
That was funny.
And I look over on your stream and it's like, oh, it's everywhere.
I have found a reason to hate the rain. Which is an accomplishment because I love the rain. Like, rainy days are kind of the best.
What's the reason you found to hate the rain?
Muddy roads. I mean, I know it doesn't make much of a difference in this game, but I hate muddy roads.
Muddy Roads hates you too.
I'm almost there. Desync City. Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, what's this watch beeping sound from? Oh, it's a watch in game.
There's a watching game. What?
In the fishing game. It made like a watch beep 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 sound. I'm like, what? Did I set like an alarm for something? I don't have any watches near me. Cattails. A blue discus. This banging and clanging noise, all these banging and clanging noises don't sound normal. Alright, I have finally arrived at my destination.
Fine.
Just all the cargo bouncing about.
Just hoping I'll have enough gas to get back to where I need to go.
Stage complete. Vehicle spare parts and fuel at an old house in Black River. And metal beams and a concrete slab for Drummond Island. Oh no, going down into the quarry.
Mm-hmm.
Just happened to go over the mini map and saw Cadron going into the quarry, and I'm like, oh no,
Yeah.
good luck. Oh, for the okay. So, Cauldron, are you still working on cargo from the ship?
I just got to the site. I'm loading up some cargo now.
Ah.
This thing's not fast, but it's reliable.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
Wide wheelbase, 4-wheeled axles, differential and all-wheel drive, always on. It gets the job done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm having a much easier time getting through here with it. I took a light trailer too, so it's not one of the wide, heavy trailers.
Ah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm already through the hardest part that both of us struggled with. Yeah, I should have took this thing out from the beginning, knowing where I had to go.
Working a whole lot better.
Oh yeah, ton better. Haven't even used a quarter of my gas yet.
Nice.
Ba-dum. Hi, Hawk.
Hi. I feel like poo.
Why do you feel like poo?
So I went to go and try out a ramen bar.
Jinya? I like Jinya.
Yes. So Jinya, I decided to try a bowl, the shrimp bowl. It did not agree with me. I apologized to the waiter. Like, I'm sorry. It's like, I tried like some of the noodles, and it's like the smell was not agreeing with me. It's not their fault. It's like, I tried. They actually looked worried. Like, me and Squeak went to Jinya with our friend Mega, and Mega and we were fine. Me and Squeak, not so fine.
I personally recommend the umami.
Okay.
It's my favorite ramen bowl. It's spicy though, but it's my favorite.
Like, the chicken, just their chicken alone, without having to add any sauce to it, anything, absolutely amazing. And that was our appetizer. Like, we got a 10-piece chicken.
Karage?
I believe, yes. It's just it was amazing. It was that good. But like the waiter just kind of looked a little worried because he probably thought that me and Squeak wouldn't pay for our bowls. And like, no, you look worried. We're still paying for it. We're owning up to it. We ordered it because we thought we might like it. We don't like it, but we're paying for it. It's expensive.
Oh yeah.
It was $70
for all. Yeah.
Paying for both of us. I drank more soda at Genius than I drank anywhere else. It's like he had I think like five cups of soda. I could drink 3 or 4. It's like sometimes you don't notice that they're replacing the cup. Like, oh, more soda. Yay! I also had gone there with a bit of a migraine. I was hoping my my Advil was going to kick in. Mega gave me 2 Tylenol as well, so not make it worse. So that happened. Fantastic. We ended up stopping at the store. Me and Squeak, before we went to Ginia, we went to CarMax because Squeak needed to use himself as a measuring stick of sorts. Being about, I think, 370 some pounds, it's a little difficult to sit in driver's seats of some vehicles. We are very pleasantly surprised to see how many small vehicles he actually fits somewhat comfortably in. Because Google does not exactly say which small cars are big person friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first vehicle that I tested him in, a Chevy Sonic. Reason why? I have another truck driving friend who happens to be 400 pounds. Big boy. He did a voice call with me one day, and it's the middle of the day. He was actually in his car, and he's like, "Hey, I'm going to show you something." Brings up his video, and I'm like, "Man, how the hell did you fit in there?" He's like, "Snugly." So this man was driving I think a 2016, 2017 Chevy Sonic.
Of course, ads
And
are
it was the
running.
hatchback version.
Oh, hold on. It's ad time. You know what that means.
Ad time, fish time.
Fish time. Fish time! Fun times. Fun time, fish time.
Yes.
I'm over here shaking a calypso.
I like all the exclamation. I love that. That's so beautiful now.
Just exclamation marks fish.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm not currently munching.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
I always worry. Who are you kidding?
Yes.
Worrying is a part of my life.
I'm like super chill about everything. So.
It's a
caught a
staple of my
skateboard.
life these days. You caught a skateboard.
Don't
Man,
ask how.
Tony Hawk really isn't doing so good jumping those gaps these days. Actually, at the Olympics, Tony Hawk was there, next to Snoop Dogg.
Hmm.
And they happened to be at, I'm guessing, a skateboarding event. And nobody recognized him. Imagine being like the face of
It
skateboarding.
looks like Adrian had another tip over out here.
Oh.
The fishing was too strong.
It was too strong. Shake the Calypso Blue Lemonade! I was told you have to shake it a lot. So I'm shaking it. Shake, 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 shake. Where was I? Oh, right. We found out how many small cars he could fit in, which is actually a decent number. Did I leave my phone out in the... Darn it! I'm gonna have to go back out to my Jeep. I have to go back out
Oh
to
wait,
my
Snowfox,
Jeep.
is that your truck tipped over?
Yeah.
Oh.
How often how many times have you tipped over?
No, don't ask. So I'm
Oh my God, it's more than me?
I'm borrowing Frosty's truck.
Okay.
And I may or may not have accidentally brought the trailer with the scout on it. done it on purpose.
Ugh.
Oh, there's my truck.
As long as you didn't drop it in the drink and that someone had to imagine having to go recover the truck. And you're like, where's the truck? Its GPS point is literally in the middle of the lake. Like, how did it get in there?
Yes. Sadly, some of the material I had decided to go down the cliff a little.
I shall be right back. I'm going to go grab my cell phone. I left it on the dashboard of my Jeep. Here we go again.
And Squeaky wants me to ask, what'd you forget in the Jeep?
I'm bleeping Jeeps in here.
Yeah, I know. Which direction am I more likely to make it home?
Yes.
$10 or so. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shouldn't technically be, but I mean, different for each person. Oh, but yeah, it's almost like I know what Jinya Ramen Bar has. Their black tonkotsu ramen is also pretty good. I think that's the one that I was recommended when I first went there. Chicken rice bowl. I have not. I was recommended one time to have the spicy umami ramen bowl. And now every single time I go to get ramen, that's all I get there. Yosh! Almost a
That one was
50K.
14,000. Yeah.
I got 50k.
Almost 48,000.
Nice.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
It's tipping.
I thought the chicken rice bowl was like, well, the chicken was very good. Thought it was the shrimp that was not that great. Or shrimp ramen.
No, it's there, literally right there in front of my face. If it was a snake, it would have bit me in the ass.
Alright, let's see what else we can do in there.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day. You've been trucking a lot.
Okay, let me rephrase that. It's been a very long 3 weeks.
Yes, it has.
I've been trucking every day. And it feels like I am burning. Even though I'm in air conditioning, I'm drinking something cold.
The truck doesn't want to flip over.
Truck refuses to flip over, comrade.
Oh
Nope.
no!
Come on.
I love how you explain that, Squeaky, but like, no!
What did he say?
I had the chicken rice bowl. You missed the explanation, Shim. It was not very nice. Something in the seasonings they use. It hit my stomach hard. It was like, no like, but I kept eating. So my stomach said, I told you, no! and I tried to return to sender.
Yes.
Like, I
Yes.
don't like that it happened, but I really like how you explain that. I don't know how else to say it.
I have the option to knock and say, let Frostyfrog know you want to drop in and collaborate.
Hey, Frosty, where'd you get the taiga?
Cubes, where did we get the taiga?
You missed the
On the timer.
explanation.
So in Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I tried. It failed, and was able to make sure the recipient kept the package. I had to sweeten the deal with some soda. Yes, we had to sweeten that deal with some soda, which was drink a lot of soda. And then I told him, you know what? Let's change the taste. How? Eat more of our chicken. By the way, Squeak, thank you very much for recommending the Calypso. It's Ocean Blue Lemonade. Tastes actually amazing. It's really good.
I think I should go to sleep. It's
All right.
You
almost
should
5
go to
a.m.
sleep.
All right, you have a good night, Tubes.
Yeah, more like morning.
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
fair.
You have a good time.
Yeah, we'll try.
I will lunch.
Thank you for
Watching game.
sticking around and talking
More
and playing a little bit.
This is my fault. I had cans stacked on my desk. Empty cans, but cans nonetheless. I shook the desk just a little bit too much.
I'm gonna have to try playing with Tubes solo and see if it still does the kicking or not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just got an idea.
Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta cook. Hold on.
But I already cook!
Your idea is cooking? What?
He's
No,
picking up an idea.
I just thought of a way of doing 4 medium trailers.
4 medium trailers.
4 medium log trailers.
What are you gonna do? Like,
You'll see. Perfect. Alright.
oh no.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Oh, I see.
I'm cooking. Wait for it.
Are you using some seasoning with that cooking? Because I'm about to try and pop in here. Oh, actually, I'm going to try and get my hands on a bunch of vehicles. Though I probably don't have the bank for... God dang it, I probably don't.
That's great. That's beautiful.
Perfect.
We doing all the
Oh.
log stuff now? You're not attached. There you go.
Pull the pop out so that I can see your chat.
Oh my god.
What quest are we doing?
I have timbers at arm's reach, which in total needs 5 medium logs delivered to multiple locations, as long as several long logs.
Yep.
I'll see what I could do.
I will follow with whatchamacallit.
I know what I'm going to do, and I know how I'm going to do it. I will be joining you guys again here in a
Hold
minute.
on, Hawk, are you looking at the stream?
I was. Give me a hot. Oh, the moment I tab out of this game, it has an aneurysm. So give me a minute. Oh, it moved over here. Look at this. All right, I'm looking at this. Okay, you're using the Tatra.
Log. Where's the other one? Log carrier.
Oh.
Yep, that's for long logs.
Yep.
You want the one for the long logs, right?
Yep, because Calder's got the medium logs handled.
It's gonna take you forever to do this, by the way. Oh my god, that's beautiful! I don't know why I didn't think of doing that!
Winter was doing it earlier with
You made a road train!
He was doing it with the 2 trucks, but no trailers, and I was thinking there, wait, I can winch via the rear of the trailers.
This is beautiful! Now, hopefully it works. You have to hope that it works, because you're primarily utilizing the front truck's power
Yep.
to do everything.
I chose
Even
the stronger.
Even though the mid truck is turned on, it's not actually really providing power. It's just allowing it to really turn a little easier.
Oh, this has got to be a nightmare because half of the deliveries are all in the woods.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be honest with you, the way you're doing this is actually perfectly fine. It's when you go to do things in the woods, you can use one truck at a time to do it. So, as I watched them drive away, I didn't even see the wheels spinning on that trailer. It just, I'm just gonna, float this direction. Hopefully you can get the hell out. Oh, nope, you're gonna go through those fences and get stuck.
Nope, I'm not stuck.
Lucky you. Now I have to re-tap back into this game. Dang it. And now everyone's gonna get loud again. Let me turn this back down before I lose my hearing. So I'm gonna do something I probably should have done. So I've been joining you with my save that is New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think this part ahead. I could have just set it to let me buy trucks for free.
Well, what's the fun in that?
Well, I'm not playing that save as a game save.
As far as I know, there's nothing you can do with the fishing goal at this point in time.
So I can go over here, hit New Game Plus. I can start with money. That's no problem.
What's the thing called? I think, Twitch.
The reason I would do the whole all trucks are free is so that I can get a hold of certain trucks that I wanted to get and
Lurk bait,
I can't
Twitch
currently
fishing.
get. Like, I don't have to worry about any of the other rules that has to do with the game's stuff, like fuel pricing and stuff. It's just, I needed trucks. Ah, right.
Oh, they have an API now for StreamerBot. Unfortunately,
Alright. Now I can gather all the trucks that I want to use in your guys' game. Most of them are going to be the same ones I was already using. But I get to play around with other ones. Tame. Truck storage. I have obvious ones that are always going to be the staple.
Okay, so it looks like that's kind of unfortunate. Basically, when catches happen, it can trigger things in StreamerBot. So I could, if I had another point system, I could add gold to that other point system.
Yeah.
Gonna get ready for bed. Have work in the morning. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Night.
No.
But essentially what I could do is when it says that someone casts a line, and I'd have to code this up. There's nothing coded right now. But I could make it so that when someone catches something, it gives them points somewhere else that they can then use. But I can't directly affect the gold that you get through fishing. So I can't, like, say, if you spent the gold on something, then it would subtract it from how much gold you have. I can't do that. At least not yet. So the gold through the lurkbait fishing will always increase. And I have no way of decreasing it for whatever reason. Okay. I got distracted and I was going to follow Caldra.
That happens. Alright, that one's done. Truck storage.
Oh wow, you just doubled your gold real fast. Wait, no, never mind. That's two different people. $128 gold is still a lot though.
And really slow progress.
Yeah. At least I can see you though. I'm catching up. Oh, so the whole like dangerous water level stuff. I stumbled across a video on Twitter.
Yeah.
Why do cars think that they can go through like 3 feet of water?
Yes.
I can't answer that one. Seriously,
I am
can't.
amazed at the vehicles that make it through, but then I was watching some of the vehicles and they'd go down like into the water and they would not make it out the other side. rock is still there.
I'm starting to think I should have chose Old Reliable again for this.
Oh.
I just got this truck, so I decided I wanted to give it a go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's working out so well.
It's not fully upgraded.
Nope. Once I get to the logging site, I'll probably detach the trailers, recover this one, and then grab the other one.
Try to push. Oh, pushing is working.
Just gotta push on through.
Mm-hmm.
Push on through to the other side.
I love how this looks, though. Like, look at that. Look at that, guys. Do. It's like a train. It's like a train. Ah.
Oh,
Something happened.
telephone pole.
Yep. Here. Should I give it a push?
No, don't push. It's wedged between the the winches. I'll have to detach and drive the other one separately.
Oh, I was gonna give it a push from the side. I was gonna go through the trees.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, this truck doesn't have a very strong engine.
Just a couple inches of water can be dangerous depending on how light your car is, since tires are basically just balls of air. Yeah, and like one of the videos I watched was this SUV that was going through 'em. They're like, oh, I know better than, or I can survive like this drowned water or whatnot. And it was this tunnel that went down and then went back up. So either side of the tunnel was clear of water, but then the entire middle of the tunnel, or like the entire inside, was just flooded. And
Why is
they
it not
went
letting me
past,
make
they
a
were
wish?
going fine, until they hit the middle of the tunnel. They couldn't make it past the middle of the tunnel.
I'm stuck. Don't mind me just being stupid.
Yeah.
I'm over here playing
Probably.
around on my game.
I
So
don't
that
know
I
vehicles, so
I don't think I have to worry about the mud tires now. Do that.
oh wait, I don't think they have long logs here. They don't, do they?
I don't know. Probably not.
I have to go somewhere else for the long logs. I was getting excited. I was like, we're gonna go on an adventure together.
Get soft tacos later.
And see
Mm-hmm.
sunshines and rainbows.
It was gonna be great. But then they just have medium logs. And that's it.
Shame the Caterpillar doesn't have a proper hitch.
Hmm?
Shame the Caterpillar doesn't have a proper hitch.
Yeah. All the long logs are at Drummond?
going through all of my trucks and truck storage right now.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha, I see, I see. And everything where we need to go. Pretty sure it's all at Island Lake here. Over to the sawmill. Or I guess Smithville too. Doo-doo-doo. Oh! Cauldre.
Hmm?
One of the medium logs goes to the Forster's house, which is just in this area.
Yeah, I know.
That'll be easy. The difficult ones are going to be the sawmill. Log station has both medium and long logs. And isn't too difficult to get to. Wait, what?
90?
Oh, never mind. Norton's house is right there. Oh, okay. So I gotta turn around. Black. Do. Ad's over. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Black River, the starting area, to pick up long logs to deliver to Norton's house, and then all the other long logs that I need to get are at whatchamacallit. You forgot your trailer.
Oh, I'm doing the Forster's house first.
Ah, okay.
So I'll only need...
Buying a little bit of everything.
Bill's house is also in the area, but he's gonna need 2 logs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's right. They put the Mac Defense M917 in this game too. I guess the developers looked at a lot of the mods and said, you know, that actually looks like it should fit in the game just fine. Let's put it in ourselves and make it a DLC vehicle. So now I have the Mac Defense M17 here, yeah, M917. Hello, P12. Hello, P16. P512. The Paystar. The Plaid.
The Plaid?
The PLED 450.
Is it made by the Scots?
I have no clue. It might have been. Looks like it was meant to be... It's a heavy truck. I don't know if it was meant to be a fire rig or what, because it's a twin front steer.
Hmm.
I'm getting one of everything. 2 of certain vehicles, because they were that good. At least I thought they were. I'm the weird one. The Tuz 108, aka Warthog. own every Russian vehicle in the game. Victory parade.
That would be quite the victory.
Okay, I have one of every truck, at least one of every truck. See what they got here.
Okay, let me check. Where was the west? Rockbridge, this one? I don't think I have.
What? That gets to half a fire tank. Cool.
Real fun hauling logs across that. I wonder why. Alright. Time to go back down to Black River. And then we are heading... Yeah, cross there. And then we cross here as well. Oh crap. I did not mean to switch areas a second time. I meant to be in Black River, not at Strongville. Or Smithville. So Cauldra. I had terrible timing yesterday.
Uh-oh, what happened?
So I what was it? I ended stream, like when I ended stream, I had like I think 10 minutes or so. No. Yeah. I think it was like around 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes from the time when I rated and ended to the time when the Japanese class started. Or the JSL class started.
Right. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm sorry. There was 10 hours.
Only?
Only 10 hours. And you're about to do another 10. Basically what's going on, about to happen.
Yeah.
Those...
Not like I have any issue with it.
Rear wheel. Snorkel.
Took damage.
Engageable all-wheel drive.
I thought this was going to be easy. Hi.
Stage.
The stage to what?
Hmm?
The stage complete.
Yeah.
Stage to what?
Super order.
Oh!
Yeah, finally, after 20 years, did
I feel like I've aged 20 years!
I did. So I'll do black right here. Get that done real quick.
In super order?
Yeah, for super order.
I didn't know there was another one.
Yeah, this is the last part.
Okay.
Because it makes you go through all of the map to finish. Usually super order is like one of the last ones to finish.
Keep me off this tree. Thank you, tree. Oh, other tree broke. I'm good. Where's all the background music going?
Why do I hear boss music? Over here just modding the crap out of trucks that I haven't had the chance to play with. Because I should have did this 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these trucks are funny.
Oh?
Like, you can't believe, or it feels like if you've never seen the trucks before, it's like, are these really real trucks? Because they look so funny. Alright. Hello, P16. It's been a while, buddy. I already know what I'm gonna set you up to do.
Hmm.
Fine-tune. Tires. Let's say, the one truck where you really didn't have to do anything with the tires. And it literally.
I mean,
has
you don't
2
have to,
frames.
but do you want to?
No, I don't really need to. I don't even
No,
want to.
no. You don't even want to?
Like, the tires are just that good already on them. They're beautiful. They're amazing. As, I think one person would actually concur on that, too. And that would be Dakota. I am, however, putting my signature favorite sticker on all of the trucks. Which is the winged mechanic. I am a backyard mechanic after all. Don't trust me to actually work on your trucks. Even I don't trust myself as far as I can throw me, which isn't very far.
Wait, you can throw yourself?
If I could. If. If is good, by the way. Oh, wow, it's called the Fuel Miser.
Both? Both is good.
The upgraded version of the MC V8 13. I don't know what that T means. Engine, which is comparable to its predecessor in power and uses fuel-efficient technologies. Oh. Literally, it's meant to do better on fuel. I don't want that. I don't want multi-purpose. I want fine-tune. I'll use that. Mud average. No, we're going for. We're going to beat the crap out of mud.
Mmm. It's a creeper.
Tall.
Oh, tire pop. No! No tire pops. Oh, how bad is it and how often is it do tires pop on semis?
Depends, actually. That it is like if they're good tires from like a trusted, respected brand, they don't pop all that often. However, there's a drop side of things. So there are two kinds of truck tires. The tires that I'm about to talk about are the worst ones, and they pop way more often because they actually just simply fall apart when they're on the highway, if they're being used for too long. They're called recaps. Recaps, they are just literally, they take decent tread, or what's supposed to be like new tread, but they meld it with sidewalling. And sometimes that's not always great because it's a sealed seam across the tire.
Mmm.
And over time, when there's less and less tread, eventually it just blows apart on the highway.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, like, if you've driven on the highway before,
yeah, I've seen
on the side
like,
of the highway, you just see the tread.
well, I've
just
seen
the
like
band of
semis pulled over with like blown tires.
I've had 3 tires blow on one piece of equipment, and it wasn't even on my truck. It was one of the pieces of equipment because I pulled doubles. Just 2 28-foot trailers. Well, the dolly that was carrying a load had 3 tires blown, and I didn't know. And then I looked in my mirror, like, so that's smoke going on back there. Pull over, get out, walk to the back. Well, that's a problem. Both the driver's side tandem tires on the dolly completely gone. It was on its rims. And it had the metal belting that was in the tires wrapped around the actual middles of the rims. The passenger side had 1 tire left.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, this isn't going to be a great night. Fantastic. Call up my dispatch, like, hey, guess what? 3 of your tires blew on this dolly. What do you think you could do? It's like, well, A, I can't come back. So you're going to send somebody to rescue these trailers. I basically performed a bunch of maneuverability using just my truck alone. So I dropped my rear trailer on that side of the highway, pulled as far forward as I could, drop the dolly with as much strength as I had,
Oh, that'll be cool too.
and then pull as far forward as I possibly could with the front trailer.
Share pics.
Disconnected, dropped it, performed a bunch of like not very sketchy maneuverability because I just used like a bunch of, or I just used the median. You're not supposed to, but I did it anyways. I'm gonna do some sketchy shit. Doo-da-doo-da. I got all away with it. Doo-da-doo-da-dee. I got the doll. I picked up the dolly and I moved it out of the way. I moved it to a point where it was out of the way for the next driver coming in. That driver brought an empty and another dolly with him. That dolly was the one he was going to use. I had him dump it right in front of the rear trailer. And I told him, pull as far forward past my front trailer as you need to. Hook up to your front trailer. And then back up. It's like, that's all? It's like, yes, that's all. I made it easy for you. I'm the one that has to sit here and wait all morning for someone to come and put 3 tires on a dolly.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha! It took several hours for them to bring somebody, or have somebody come out. Because it took 2 hours for them to source somebody to actually come out. It took another 2 hours for that person to actually come out. So, truck drivers, we have to do a lot of waiting when something breaks. If it's a piece of your equipment, then it's not on you. But if it is your truck, your equipment, then it's coming out of your employer's money, but at the same time, you're still stuck sitting there and waiting for like, oh no, I accidentally tapped out. Oh wait, I'm in my own game.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm in my own game. Why am I worrying about when I've tapped out?
This is in Michigan.
Don't mind me, just losing my marbles. Who needs logs this far out? Where is he in all this? It's Michigan. Yeah, it's Michigan. So, the premise of this game is, how I see it is a game of incompetence. You're not the incompetent one. You're the competent one who's being paid to do the work of the incompetent people. Most people would call them the less fortunate. I know better.
I know
Uncle
better
Jeb
now.
Uncle Jeb down the street lost his truck going fishing. Did he
How
think
do
it
you
was a
lose
boat?
a truck?
Going fishing. Like, I went fishing. With
I
your
know
truck?
exactly where it is.
Your truck is the fishing rod.
Your truck is the lake.
It has become one with the lake.
Yes.
And you still have, I think you might still have a couple of those that you have to do. Because one was, I think, still next to the lake bed.
Use the truck as bait.
Right?
Yes, Keo. How many marbles is a truck worth? So, how big do your marbles need to be to drive it? Like, I don't think of myself as having fairly big marbles, like at all. I just have marbles. I just have enough marbles to drive it. What is this conversation? Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave this truck without anything on it yet, because I don't know what I want to put on it.
Playing Tokyo Drift right now.
So when
Deja vu.
your truck breaks, you don't repair it or anything?
Now, if it's something I can do, I will fix my own truck. But the trucks that I've been handed are actually rentals, so I don't really have to touch them.
Oh, so
Yeah.
instead of owning your own truck, it's a
I'm a company driver right now.
company driver.
Now, if I did own my own truck, I probably be doing the work myself.
Mm.
For the most part.
Mm-hmm.
There's some up and downs for having your own truck and having a company truck.
Interesting colors of this truck here.
And then there's the predatory companies that make you buy your own truck with their loan
It-
and then lock you in.
It's more like lease to
Yeah.
own. Now, it works out for some people. And that's just because they know how to work the game.
Also, who flipped over here?
Not me.
Hi.
Cement?
Nope.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Might be our guest.
Ow!
That's it.
Yeah, I know I'm casually crossing 2 barriers to cross a flooded stretch of road. Most cars can't cross those. I can.
Nice.
Semis are a little bit higher off the
No.
ground.
Yeah, if we're higher up, if we're already higher than the flood level, we're fine. It's when you start seeing the flood level getting to the hood of a semi-truck that you probably think, maybe I shouldn't go that way.
Unless you have a snorkel.
Even with a snorkel.
Okay, I saw a video of a Hummer. I should say Humvee.
What if you fall into the water?
It is-
No,
No,
I
it's
try not to
heavily
do that.
modified in a way. They added not only a snorkel, but also, like, it's a super tall snorkel. So they completely submerged this Humvee to the point that they had an extra good 2 or 3 yards worth of snorkel in the air. They also had 2 or 3 yards of exhaust pipe also going into the air. And when this thing went through whatever, like, body of water this was, it came out and they also had 4 tracks in place of the tires. So they made an all-wheel drive or all-track Humvee. Like, I like it. I like where your guys' head was at, but what were you thinking? We weren't.
Did it work? That's the important
worked.
question here.
It did. It worked amazingly. Like, why didn't the army use this? Oh, I know why the army didn't use this. They didn't want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars more on a Humvee just to have this wonderful aspect. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm turning the loaf into something fun. The Khan loaf. It is a Russian van.
You said con loaf, and the first thing that came to my mind was the low polycon in VR chat.
So, we call it the loaf. It is the LO4F. But everyone would probably just say, oh, it's just loaf. Yes. Okay, what do we got here? Piped. Light gauge, crossbar.
Hoi hoi.
Pipe.
How would you think better to skim the water or drive the sediment?
No, they were straight up in the sediment.
Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Sedimentary.
Yes.
Sedimentary.
I'm attempting to get your truck unstuck.
It
Go
was
emote.
sedimentary, my dear Watson.
Sediment.
You shoved your truck back into the water.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Now the loaf looks cool.
I really like that pun.
Sedimentary.
Yep.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here. Maybe less than 24 hours. I had to think about. Wait a minute. I'm probably not gonna. Well, I'll be here tomorrow, but I won't be here tomorrow. I can't believe I did this to a freaking van.
Yes.
Where's my other truck that I wanted to utilize a lot more?
Hi, Frosty.
Hi, hi.
What
Like-
am I looking at? Oh no, no, I'm not looking at the stream right now. I'm looking. I was going down my list of trucks, and it was like one of the ones that I bought. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's a Kenworth, but it's okay. Give me a minute. I'm going to first set it up.
The context, though, was the out of context
Like
bit
the
was perfect because Caldra had just passed with 4 things full of medium logs. That's why we were laughing. That's what was so great about it.
I'm going to leave the tires alone on this truck because you have to see it to believe what it
I missed the opportunity to have the beacons on the trucks.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. It's gonna have those. It's going to have.
But just the idea of you passing me and then hearing Hawk say,
Just hearing me
"What
say,
in the world
"What the
am I looking at?"
Oh, that's what this is. It's a smaller oil
Hoi
field
hoi.
flat bed with 2 slots
Ground-
for transporting
what?
cargo. Equipped with a set of consumables.
Why not just clip it anyways? Like,
Blindside can't hear you because Blindside's got ads.
oh no.
Not drowning.
I could have grabbed that. Give me that. Yes.
Uh-oh. I just realized something. If I switch maps, is it gonna take the winch truck with me, or am I gonna have to bring it through manually?
Oh, that one will probably have to be brought in manually.
Oh, we're about to find out.
I'm so sorry about that, Blindside. Ah. Welcome back, Wizard.
Yep, it's gotta be brought over manually. Okay. Oh no! Nope, nope, it brought it over automatically.
Are
Ooh.
you kidding me?
It's not winched to the truck anymore, but it brought it over as soon as I moved on the pad.
I envy you, sir.
It was it probably brought it over instantaneously, just had it in that no clip state in the same position.
Not just because
Sorry,
I can.
Blindside.
I'm going to use like an obnoxious kind of looking color for this truck.
You can
too.
always go back to clip it, but I know how that's a pain.
It is a pain, but oh, so worth it. Warning, harsh driver.
That sounds like Lakota. If you go ahead and like flip your truck, Lakota is very harsh.
Well, I'm used to that.
Well, you said warning harsh driver, and I'm just providing context.
I mean, I am used to being the one that's yelled at.
I'm sure Lakota's having a fun time with it as well, but they sound like the way
They
they make
sound
it sound.
slightly irritated.
They sound, well, not slightly. They sound very.
It's like, I'm sorry, my life is built around, you know, not being, well, I'm a good friend. I can be a very, very amazing good friend. But I can be a bit of a Dickens. Meanwhile, someone in the back will be like, a bit!
So long as you bring the chickens.
let's see, 36. Here we are. Grab those tires. Autonomous Scout. Engageable.
Engage.
Oh yeah, have fun getting to
Bare
Norton's
wheels.
house.
What do you mean? Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Deep breaths, like blindside. Deep breaths. That's why I said deep breaths, not fast breaths. The moment's at 9:01 if you want to go for it. Fine. Oh.
Truck storage. I'm literally burning through trucks here, trying to pick certain ones.
That doesn't seem very productive.
I'm about as productive as a. Oh, hello. I'm also very easily distracted. Just saying. We're also
the
about
wrong
to see
road.
a car that makes absolutely no sense. And I do mean makes absolutely no sense.
Can that thing not turn like 90 degrees? Interesting, it can't turn 90 degrees. Or more. That's kind of sad.
I mean, it prevents you from jackknifing with a whole bunch of logs.
I mean, I'm being careful. You're right, yes. Here. This does not look like a road, it looks like a landslide happened. I remember struggling so bad with this road.
Actually, I'll leave this one alone. Okay, cool.
So how's tomorrow going to work with you going back to work?
So I.
Because you had to
Like,
fly
me-
home.
Actually, I did not.
Oh, you
I
did not?
Drove home.
Oh.
I drove my Jeep. I drove my vehicle, my personal vehicle. I only had to worry about driving 2.5 hours, which is actually fairly fine considering how long I'm out driving.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to worry nearly as much. All I have to do is just get in my vehicle, make sure that I have plenty of money for gas, and then handle everything else. Let's see. These tires. Okay. Powered. I'm just gonna put a saddle low on this.
So why were you saying to have fun with Norton's house? Or getting there?
Just because of the trail to get there.
I'm already almost there. I even had to do a U-turn.
I'm surprised he didn't do the long logs that are within the same area. The logging facility.
There's long logs here.
Yeah, the sawmill I'm going to.
Oh. Sawmill. Log station.
It's where you picked up the long logs.
That was in the other zone.
Ah, shucks, I went to the wrong place.
Max angle 40 degrees.
Because
I was going to the wrong. I'm going to the wrong place. I got to turn around now.
there's Drummond Island, which I think has long logs. And then Black River. And I decided to go to Black River instead of Drummond Island.
Yeah, I went to Black River instead of going to where I was supposed to go, which is the island lake.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find a spot to turn around.
So the angle of decline warnings are for semis primarily, right?
I think they are. Don't quote me on that, please. I don't do so well with people trying to quote me. Okay, that's beautiful.
Well, you know, just wanted to learn.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I mean, technically they're there for all vehicles, but like, I think it's primarily semis that have to worry about it, and not like somebody's car, for example.
Yeah. So, a lot of the trucks before, I want to say, the, I think 2010. Go with that. Before 2010, they didn't really have much of these like physical warnings. So it was all down to straight up the driver has to know.
That doesn't sound like a very reliable method.
Well, at the time, you didn't exactly have all the tech to throw into a truck. Like the only automatic semi-trucks were the ones with Allison 7-speed transmissions. But at the same time, they were developing them. And one of the many things that was being developed were quote-unquote safety systems. We drivers do not like some of these safety systems because we don't think they feel very safe. Like, okay, the frontal collision sensor. That giant radar that you see on the bumper of trucks now is there to help tell the driver that they're either too close to the vehicle in front of them, or in the event of emergency, tells the computer, "All stop!" Now, there are some issues with this radar system. It can
When cars
wrongfully
cut
detects. Yeah,
off.
when cars cut us off, it'll cause an issue. We have no control over the people who are driving around us. We only have control over the 80,000 pounds screaming metal death trap driving down the road at about 65 miles an hour. That alone is already scary by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you letting these drivers drive these 80,000 pound screaming metal death traps?
Yes.
Because we are needing stuff moved.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine moving?
And there are two
part of the U.S. infrastructure where if either of them shut down, the economy crashes.
Yep.
Trucking and railroads.
And both rely on each other. You can't get everything from a train moved without a truck.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't get things moved from another location at
You
greater
can.
amount. Well, I want to say greater amounts of weightage. Now, yes, in just about 2 days.
Could you imagine
actually, a day and a half,
having like 80
Now-
semi trucks driving across the nation, across the same roads to make up for a single train?
So, just okay. There's a reason why the government tracks product moved by tonnage versus a piece. So trains, most of them are diesel. You already know that much. Are responsible for moving millions to almost billions of tons of product. This includes our everyday vehicles, parts, furniture, you name it, it goes on a train. Heck, even animals go on a train. And
Wait,
Super
Yes.
order is done.
what is up with that reward?
Yes.
what was the reward?
It was a super order. 32,000.
32,000. We jumped from like 48,000 profile balance to 73,000.
Congratulations!
That's definitely clip worthy right there.
That's
Gotta
one of your
make it.
goals done.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting
Make
for like
50,000.
yeah, right there. Definitive, like right there. We have now 73,000 just based off that
okay,
one
that's
reward.
Yep.
The double. Oh, right. They literally gave us the dairy special, which
Yeah, I was able to complete that just now because they were both back to back.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you were saying, Hawk, about tonnage.
so millions of tons of freight is moved by train, and then that same millions of tons in freight is then moved by truck, and everything that we have access to is at one point been on the back of a truck.
With the exception of local product.
And even then,
Yeah, a lot of the
those
cases
people-
then. But what
a
I'm-
lot of the cases, those local product or local producers also typically tend to own their own truck,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's still getting transported via truck. Now, it might not be a big old Class 8 truck like I drive. It might just be your average, like I want to say a heavy-duty pickup truck.
Mm-hmm.
And even like there's hot shotters out there too. Like we don't even get to account for the hot shotters just driving around in a heavy duty pickup truck with a gooseneck trailer that can handle up to 30,000 pounds already. Oh, thank the Lord, we have more vehicles to worry about. Shoot.
Oh, what does the galvanized thing mean? Speaking of
Galvanized steel. Galvanized.
tonnage. I wasn't thinking it was galvanized steel. I remember a sign. Maybe it's not galvanized, but it's referring to weight. I think.
It might have something to do with weight. I'm not 100% on that.
I can't.
I can't quote that one.
Yep. I know.
Savior? Truck supplies? Lights?
Let's see here. Just going along some roads. What I hate is how infrequently the signs are placed.
Yeah.
That's an HOV sign.
Oh my god, there's so many places to put stuff. What the hell? Okay then, that's getting put away. Truck storage.
Is my internet
Okay.
really this bad?
Did your internet just tank or something?
Nah. It is just, I'm trying to go through Google Maps, like plotting
yeah.
the little person, and seeing if I can't find one of these signs that I'm thinking of.
I forgot that is a container carrier. I didn't know they had the container carrier. That's cool.
Go for this.
Anyways, it's not incredibly important.
Yeah. Give me my winged mechanic.
I just could have sworn that there was something like talking about tonnage on roads on interstates.
There is like there's some place out there that talks about it. It does talk. Like, there is a way you can look into. The government does track the tonnage because there's also tonnage moved across the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's going to be very obviously even more than trains. But again, trucks get involved. Only that's an external infrastructure source. Whereas all of our, yeah, you're right, internal. If the problem is truckers sometimes don't realize that we have way more power than the government really seems to think. The government also knows that we have power.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I figured out what it was. I don't know why I was thinking it was galvanized, but I looked it up. Happened to type the acronym that I was thinking of. GVW, gross vehicle weight.
Oh yeah, gross vehicle weights vary. Now, my gross vehicle weight vehicles that I tend to drive are supposed to max around 80,000 pounds.
And that is the max in Utah on the interstate.
Now, that means that a lot of permit, like if there are vehicles that require a permit, those are very different. It is kind of scary because I see. How can I point this out? I'm trying to think of the way it's supposed to be. Oversized loads, I think is what I'm trying to go with. So oversized
like a
loads,
semi carrying a house or what is it? Those motorhome things?
They're straight up they could end up being a permit only kind of thing, but they have to take specific routes due to the way those highways were built. Like they might have much higher overpasses, or they don't have any overpasses at all. Like our arterial highways are the only ones that commercial traffic is really allowed to go on. Like interstates, period. There are some roads that allow commercial traffic to go through, but it's selective.
So, I didn't know that. I thought like commercial traffic would be able to go across any road. I didn't know that it was limited like that.
It is very limited. So we drivers have to pay very special attention for signage, and we have to read it as we're going. Because some signs may say, this highway impassable for trucks. If they're trying to go to a specific place, and cars can typically take that way and get there directly, we have to take a longer route. We have to go to a different exit to get there.
Mmm.
Ooh. Me likey. Don't mind me. I'm also playing around with a lot here. Jesus, this is cool. I'm looking at a specific thing. I'm getting a reinforced bumper. Screw that shit. I'm gonna give them air conditioning. Weird.
I thought the AC unit on no, what is it? The cabin air conditioner was just hilarious.
It's like, it makes sense for actual real life stuff, but we're in a game, and this poor dude is placed in places where it's supposed to be frigid cold.
Well, it's like I'm looking at this. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was just looking at the air conditioner, and it's like they just grabbed an air conditioner and bolted it on.
That's pretty much what they did. Oh my, I forgot about this.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying.
Don't die.
Don't die! I don't think I can help it.
Too bad. You have to help it. Help it stop.
I don't know why I'm still going through all of this stuff. I love it.
Okay.
Every truck that I've seen thus far, I've absolutely loved. Even the civilian A&K.
I got stuck on a stupid tree.
Oof.
I lost my logs.
No.
That's not fun. You're not supposed to lose your logs.
The tree's on the downward part of a slant, and so with the trailer and truck dipping slightly, the supports caught the tree trunk. I can't get it off.
Cars will run the AC in the winter just to dehumidify. Fair enough.
Also, you're supposed to run your AC in the winter, at least for like 20 minutes at a certain period of time.
Oh?
I can't remember. It's to prevent your AC from failing in the summer.
Mmm.
And you're supposed to do the same thing with your heat in the summertime. Like, it doesn't have to be for too long. It's just long enough.
Now this trailer's in the way because I can't delete it.
Need me to bring anything over there?
Yeah, probably. My winch system's not working for whatever reason. I can't select a point. I got
Ads are gonna
past
be-
it, but
Yeah, it's going to be starting soon. I'll bring my cat.
and I tipped over again. But the lock stayed in the truck, so I can repack it.
So it won't have a crane, but it does have, what is it? A twin motor heavy winch.
In other words, it's got power, baby!
Yeah! It's got the power.
Yeah, this was a bad road to pick. It's very slanted.
Don't know about that bolted on box, but cars will run the AC. Oh yeah, wow, that's just yeah, that's right, it was. I had to do that once. Now that I think about it, dehumidify my vehicle with AC. Do. What all do I still
Woo
have?
woo bonk. Is that you, Cauldron?
It's me.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
No.
Do 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 do.
I forgot who had it.
Don't mind me.
You're good. I'm not minding.
We don't mind.
If you look behind you, you would have saw me flip. I did a double barrel roll.
Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
I still need to do that.
Customize.
Complete any 10 tasks or contests without taking any damage. Huh. Ads.
You're gonna look at this. God, you're gonna look at this international scout and be like, "What was he thinking?" I wasn't.
Wait, you think?
I think. Therefore, I am.
Wow, that's deep.
That is deep.
I
The
had
hole
gone-
that I'm going down
I had-
is.
I had gone so many miles with that 3 stack, but then I lost it.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna make it through here faster than I am. Or maybe not?
I'm getting stuck.
Need a winch?
I should be able to make it. But I'll do that instead.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah. Tiny scout truck go bird.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do.
Do.
What did we miss? We missed the scout passing me because scout is apparently faster than
Oh my god.
big construction equipment.
Forgot that Dakota showed me that. Oh, that's right. The Dawn. I forgot about the Dawn. Customize the Dawn. Oh boy. Dawn looks like a small car, which I think it is. Yeah. But it's going to have. It's going to look so small. Oh
You
my
went
god!
all the way down?
Yeah, I'm all the way down. I'm flipping over and I'm back on my feet.
It's getting 35s. I don't care anymore.
That could have been our other task achieved.
Yeah. Come on, Rock, get out of the way. You just left this here?
Yep. Dump it off the cliff or something, I don't know. I couldn't get it out from its budged state, so it's stuck. Unless you go backwards.
Easy peasy.
Lemon breezy. Although that
That
trailer
is-
in your way doesn't help.
Thought it was lemon squeezy, but okay.
Lemon breezy.
Hoi hoi!
God, some of these vehicles are just bonkers. Retain. Look through all of my list of vehicles again.
Driving this thing can get a bit froggy with the way it articulates.
Hey, it's Froggy. Hiya. Fine tune. I like how this forklift is a scout.
A forklift is a scout.
Yes, I have a forklift. Did you say caterpillar?
Oh wait, if you're fine with me just throwing this off the edge, I can do that right now.
AKA, it's a
Yeah.
load handler. So
Goodbye.
So there's a reason they added forklifts in this game is because there is it's like a mission that requires you to load pallets into the back of a vehicle. It's not always that you're able to utilize a crane. There's sometimes pallets.
I see.
I mean, even some of the stuff that you have to get requires or has like a pallet on the bottom.
Is there anything else that I can just go bonkers with? Let's see. Yeah, let's go bonkers with my that.
Sadly.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, you have a good night.
You have a good night. Thank you for playing. It was
Oh,
lots of
no.
fun.
Oh no, what did you
Definitely
do?
Driving off of a mountain was very fun too. Good night.
Night night. You stuck?
I'm slowly inching forward.
And there's no way I can get to you quickly.
I got it.
Yep.
It's not at risk of tipping over. It's just a really deep puddle.
Let's see here. Where was I? I was at the garage. You still doing the log one?
Yep. I only got one set of medium logs now.
Oof. I was
Which
surprised that you weren't
means-
carrying all three. Or all
I
four.
was. Yeah.
With the two trucks?
No, I didn't. I didn't carry all four because it only calls for 3.
Hmm.
But after I make this run,
You get one
I
long?
can-
I'll get the other long. Yeah. That works out well.
Oh, hey, Hawk, you can get in here now.
Yeah. If I could find people's name. Here we are. Join.
Let's see here.
Let it think for a hot minute. Yeah, that's. I didn't mind sitting here and. So the entire time that I basically sat here and worked on trucks,
Mm-hmm.
gave me time to wait for somebody to pop out.
Okay, I think I am going to... I think it's fastest for me to head straight to Drummond Island and work my way all the way across to the logging place and then go to Island Lake. Which is the destination.
Yeah, after this, I can then go back, grab a new medium log trailer, and run 2 medium logs.
Okay. And I
All
parked
right.
the cat along that mountain route.
I'm
If needed.
going to pick something, and I don't know what you're going to think.
I'm
of it
probably not
as.
going to go back through that ramp.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm picking something. I don't know what you're thinking of it, but
I'm thinking that my
where
trailer
are
doesn't
you
know
at
what to do.
here? Okay, you're both over. Wait, yeah. Are you both over here in Smithville?
Nope.
I'm in Smithville right now, but
I gotta go a long ways around because there's a bridge out.
I'm going to Drummond right now.
Would you like me to bring a fuel carrier?
Wouldn't mind. That one island is a pain in the butt with fuel. Island Lake? I think that's the region's name.
You have to go through Truman Island in order to get to Island Lake.
Yep, that's the path I'm going. Well, you can go directly to Island Lake, but it's
It's a trip.
it's a trip. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna look at this truck that I'm bringing and be like, what the fuck is that?
I'm looking at my OBS, and I realized that if I were on a mobile device, the screen would be about that small. And boy, does this game look beautiful at a low resolution.
I've never thought I'd hear those words.
I mean, it's because all the details are so much more compact compared to my 27-inch monitor.
Which unpacks a lot.
Yeah, like I can see very easily all of the different polygons and whatnot. But on my phone,
Wow.
in OBS, which is a bit larger than what my phone would be, can't see any of that.
This thing's actually not too bad. Drinking fuel, holy crap. But the turning radius is shit.
What are you looking at for fuel consumption?
2.8 gallons per minute. But that's also me being in like automatic mode with all-wheel drive going.
Yeah, with me, all-wheel drive, automatic. I was using like 2.4 on highway.
It's like, if I'm going up a hill, obviously it's going to be like 5 to the gallon.
Yeah, and I'm seeing it vary whether or not I'm off-road or on-road.
Sorry, 5 gallons per minute.
Yep. On-road, kind of uphill, 2.4 gallons per minute. As soon as I hit off-road, it starts diving into like between 3 and 4. I think. Wish this game had a manual gearbox like Mud Runner. Yeah, we've been talking about that multiple times today.
So, like, the version of the manual, like, it's still technically able to go into what we would think of as a manual. You're putting it in low. But you have to upgrade your transmissions in order to be able to have a little more control in low gearing. So fine tune is one of the better ones because it allows you to go from mid-low to full low, and then you're able to put it to tick marks in between.
There's my truck. That was a beautiful sight.
Big ass fucking Kenworth what I'm driving right now.
Just don't knock my truck off the mountain.
You're on the mountain right now?
Yes.
I'm going to Drummond Island, and the one I was referring to.
I see Kadrin. I'm catching up with you guys. Holy shit.
I've got a stop semi crane on the mountain roads here.
I'll do my best not to knock it off. Where do you see the tires on this thing, man? Like, you thought the super singles were big? It's like looking at the
Look.
the P16.
Everything in this game is a bit on the small side when it comes to the tires. The reason why I say this is because I have in person seen, touched, and stood next to a tire from the Kennecott copper mine.
Can I point out something bigger?
I mean, you could.
I actually got to stand next to Bigfoot, the monster truck that Bob Chandler built.
Mmm.
And it's the specific one is the tires like have no reason as to why they're so tall. There's a lot of transmission gearing and drop gearing being played around with in between all of these four tires. The tires are so tall, the truck only gets less than 1 mile to the gallon.
Mmm. So I take it you've seen.
I
at
got
least
to see this truck at once.
Well, I was.
One time.
I was gonna say, I take it you've also seen the Kennecott ones.
I think I have. They're huge.
They are.
But also mine trucks aren't exactly built the same way.
They're giant dump trucks, is what they are.
Now, they're also not driven by diesel. They're driven by electricity.
Oh?
Yeah. Here's something new that I learned a while back. It's like, oh yeah, the bigger they are, the more they would consume diesel. Hence why, like, if you look at a cargo ship, the diesel engine is so huge, it's like basically a building on the inside of this ship.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine trucks, at least the really, really big ones that are also, again, the size of a multi-story building,
Yep.
they're more or less powered with electric motors. It's just a diesel generator that's doing things, keeping things powered when it needs to be. The electric motors provide more torque than a diesel engine can actually provide.
Oh, called diesel electric. Okay.
I mean, that's my guess on the nature of how those work, but they also do rotate the trucks out for maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the maintenance bill for one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can compare certain vehicles. Let's see here. Like trains. Trains? Okay. Current trains, like train technology has advanced enough, but they'll primarily utilize electricity for transport. Shy Fox. Jesus.
John C.
Sky Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We are currently talking about trucks and tires and things.
Like, okay, Frosty has not yet seen this truck that I'm currently driving right now. While I was waiting for someone to need to be swapped out, I was putting together trucks because I decided to make another New Game Plus, just set up the rules so that I could just get as many trucks as I needed or wanted for free, and then also do all the upgrading for free. Because, yes, where's the fun in that? Well, that's because I'm playing with Frosty, and I want to be at least somewhat a little more usable.
So I was bringing up the Kennecott truck, so that's a picture of the ones at the copper mine there.
You sent that through DM, right?
Yeah, in the group chat that
All
we're
right.
in.
That means I can use my phone! Yes, I've seen this. I've also seen what these things can do to a car.
Oh yeah. Like everything that's smaller than them has to have a giant antenna, essentially, with a flag on it that basically says, "Here I am, don't squish me."
It's like Brad Williams having to go to the sporting goods store and getting a flag when it's the middle of winter. Brad, you look dumb. I don't care. I'm alive.
But yeah, Shy Fox, how was your stream? How was the stream, guys? What happened? How was the birthday stream, actually? That happened a few days ago. Last time I was in VR chat. Thursday.
God, this truck sounds mean, man. It sounds amazing, but it's a sluggish turn. I have to start turning before I ever reach the turn.
Oh.
It's also lucky that it fits on this bridge. It takes up both lanes almost. See if I can catch up with you guys. Ow, my suspension again.
Right. I'm grabbing gas real quick.
Gotta get gas.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get gas.
It's just right here, so I might as well.
Yeah. Get it before you go to the place that has no gas.
Mm-hmm. Stream was good? That's great to hear.
Yes.
I gotta go right to get fuel.
You gotta go right to go left.
Here we are.
It did not give a shit about that mud.
And I'm gonna go left and just follow it.
Cade, did you decide you wanted to go through the river? You wanted to beat Frosty there so bad.
And Shy Fox, how was your birthday? Sorry I popped in, said happy birthday and kind of left, didn't hang out much, but kind of joined on the what felt like was the tail end of games. And I didn't really know what was going on.
Kay's profile pictures of.
Yes, Kadrin's profile picture is so beautiful. I love it. That's what I was getting distracted by while you were gone.
So that's what was going on. It's actually absolutely beautiful. I loved Two Kinds.
Mm-hmm.
What I loved the absolute most about it was the progression of his art.
Hey, Hawk.
Yeah.
Frosty didn't know the author of Two Kinds was Markiplier's brother.
That's also amazing.
You didn't know that either?
I did not! Congratulations, you've blown two minds! Ow.
That's it.
Ugh.
And then we go with the logs to
Ow.
Island Lake. Do you
I'm
need
actually
help,
gonna go
Kadron?
the same way that Kadron is going.
Oh,
He
good.
might need it. Yeah, I'm already going in the same direction. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Definitely needs it.
Kadron, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you need a buddy? Oh, he got it. She actually got himself upright. Do you need a push?
I can turn around if need be.
Well, it doesn't exactly help that the log trailer is not very nice right now.
No, it doesn't cooperate.
Well, you can't go back now. Put it in a lower gear.
So I didn't quite.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Kaiju!
Kaiju, Jesus.
Yeah, it's all the Raiders. Well, I guess we're stuck for another 2 hours.
Huh?
Sorry, man. Can't disappoint the Raiders. Gotta keep going.
While I'm not in game, let's get those. Oh, shout outs. That's right. That's dumb. I need to figure out how to quickly shout people out.
/.
No, from I have it set up through bot stuff, timed out so that I could do like a shout out Shy Fox there, and then I can do a shout out Atomic Kaiju, and after the thing for Shy Fox is done, it'll then do the second shout out. Thank you for the raid. What did you guys do? Shy Fox was playing VR chat. I could make the assumption that VR chat was being played.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I'm in the way. I love that yellow theme. You have
I heard
joined
that.
into us. That was the loading of the logs. You've joined us as we are hauling.
Hi!
Freeze, hi!
How's it going?
It's going good.
I come with go-go juice.
Go-go juice.
So how do you like my truck?
It is
certainly a
very
truck.
interesting.
It is big. It is
It is
beefy.
big.
And it sounds beefy, too.
Why not just have a tanker on it instead of dragging the trailer?
I wanted to have the flatbed option. I wanted to have flatbed option and service items.
That's fair.
Besides, I would have been also hauling a tanker trailer too. 'Cause now I'm on a different adventure.
Oh, and what adventure is that?
I am the go-go juice cow.
Okay.
Moo.
I'd say moo.
I honked my horn like I was a cow. Moo.
Also playing VR chat. Awesome. I presume
This
that
thing does not care. I'm going to wait for you to go through first.
Yeah, and I was giving it a second for Gadrin to move off the platform, or at least presumably.
Yeah, Kay, you might want to let me know when you've moved through the platform. I don't want to launch you by accident like we did.
Kadrin was already through.
Oh.
And
let me
I'm
know when
through.
you get
Go ahead.
moved. This truck does not care at all about what is going on.
What are all these points for?
Although I have used half a tank.
So I'm going, okay, it's just straight and then follow that road. I see. Sorry about that.
Hope you're fine. I'm just following as, the slight tanker. If I really wanted to, I could get the tanker. The tanker. Or I could...
The tanker tank.
So one of the things that I used to do with Lakota is before we would go on those epic journeys, we would buy a bunch of different trailers and stage them. And that in itself was its own journey. It's like, so we're already wasting a bunch of fuel and stuff, just dragging full fuel trailers to specific points where we think we might need to have them placed. That's actually one way of being able to have a journey of doing nothing but this logging stuff, for instance. I think when we go to do the rocket ship
left
stuff...
Left or right? Left. So the rocket ship stuff with the Cosmodrome.
When we go to do that, we should probably stage a bunch of fuel trailers in places. Because I have that feeling that, we might not have that big of... Wow, you're booking down this hill, aren't you?
Well, it's downhill. So apparently I can book.
You are kicking up some dust, man.
Well, I've slowed down significantly now.
You're using the Tatra?
Taiga.
Oh, the Taiga, yeah. Taiga's actually a good one.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the upgraded suspension or the upgraded tires, though, but... It's running.
Well, my brakes work.
I'm not stopping on purpose, I swear.
No, it's not your fault. I know it's not your fault. I came very close to becoming a final destination moment.
Speaking of Final Destination and Truck Coon.
Several truck coons. There were at least 2 or 3 that caused some isekaiing.
Well,
one that made no sense. One actually did make no sense.
So, I'll probably just wait for the ads to finish rolling before talking about it.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I do like about my system. Like, I hate ads as much as the next person.
Yeah.
But I also realize that when people join the stream, if they are already, tuned in and comfy, they're more likely to stay for the whole stream, even if they have mid-roll ads.
What happened to that trailer? Do I want to know? The one that's on its side?
I have no idea. I missed seeing what it was.
It was a sideboard trailer. Don't worry.
It was probably already on the map.
Yeah.
But at least from my personal experience, Kadrian is running a bit low on gas, it looks like.
Good, Kay?
And we're caught up.
Hey, Kay, do you need some go-go juice? I brought it with me.
Gotcha. Oh wait, no, this is Cauldron.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been promoted.
Another 17,000 in bank.
Mm-hmm. At a total of 85,900.
Sit still, Calder. I got you.
I got my own fuel source.
Are you even in the truck? Yeah, you're still in the truck. Now you have your own fuel source, but I have a bigger one.
So, what I was saying right before ads was the whole thing about isekai and whatnot. And what I absolutely love, have you seen the series called No Longer Allowed in Another World?
I haven't started watching it. I saw it on one of the anime sites that I started looking at again. I'm like, no longer allowed in. I need to see this. This seems intriguing.
So, mind if I spoil one of the characters?
Be my guest. I'm okay with spoilers.
So, No Longer Allowed in Another World. Truck-kun is a character. In fact, Truck-kun is part of the Truck-kun reincarnation service.
Now I gotta watch it. That makes me want to watch it even more. Because it's like, hi, welcome to the Truck-kun reincarnation service. What do you need done? I need you to hit me. How would you like to die? Make it painless, but I don't want to know about it.
Well, and so...
Well, we can make it an accident, or we could just come right at you.
The main character is a charmer. It's absolutely great.
Man, now I have to watch it. I'm gonna be like, Frosty, honey, guess what we're gonna be watching tonight? I'm actually sending her a message right now.
Okay, this next mission seems incredibly easy. Just long logs and medium logs, and they're all going to Black River.
Alright, you want me to... Wait. There's not a place to... Wait a minute.
So...
Hold up. I got something I need to get you.
The last episode that has come out is episode 10 for No Longer Allowed in Another World.
I found a vehicle that you're going to want to start utilizing for logging.
That I need to unlock?
Yeah, he's driving away. I was going to start dragging his truck over here. Oh, I'm stuck. What the hell? Yeah, I might need a little help. I might have picked the wrong direction. Wait, I got a tree. I found a dead tree that's stuck in the mud.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a stick in the mud.
I was going to pull you out, but okay.
No, I'm still not doing hot.
Yeah,
I'm actually stuck. Wow, I'm stuck. My wheels are not spinning. What did I do? Oh, I'm a little heavy. Hang on. What the hell? Oh!
You're out. You're out.
Oh! we not fix this bridge?
Because we haven't gotten to it yet. We should fix them all. What do they take?
Probably would.
Wooden planks, you need a total of 4 of them.
I do not have the wagon for that.
I will handle that part. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'll just recover. And I will go and get a wagon.
I just realized something.
What's that?
What'd you realize?
You just recovered. They have wooden planks here that you could have picked up.
I was still stuck. Yeah, but how many?
Wait, there's a cap? It doesn't say.
It's just how many you can fit on yourself.
Oh, I can't fit any.
Hang on a minute. Where am I? I'm at Smithville Dam.
Mm-hmm.
We need wood planks, right?
Yep.
Fudge! Wait, where's the sawmill here? Is there a sawmill here?
Sawmill is
these
right next to the bridges. We were just at the sawmill.
No, in Smithville, the sawmill is right next, or the warehouse, whatever it is. That one.
Oh boy. I like how you have so many goddamn trucks sitting out here.
Yep. Most of them are not mine.
I can sell. Gosh darn.
What's up?
That. Quick
Knock the
Island
sign
Lake.
over.
Hunter Bob's Bridge. Oh boy. How many wooden planks were sitting there?
It's a cargo pickup point, so this means you need to fit on your trailer.
I was stuck to the point that even fun.
Nighttime and Snowrunner plus that CCTV effect is just a horror thing.
It is!
I think it's kind of cool though that it is that.
When you're playing this game alone, it feels even scarier.
It would feel like with the CCT effect, if you were playing through that. Oh, that would be terrifying. Alone.
Damn, I should join you on this one day.
Another one to join.
So who was that person again that's like, damn, how did you find so many people to play a 4-player game? I mean, when you're playing with someone as chill as Frostyfrog, we kind of come out of the woodwork. We're like termites.
Like termites?
Like, we're just chilling in the wood until you start hearing things. Hey, what's going on out here? I'm not gonna say we're like cockroaches, because it's not like you really were trying to get rid of us. Ow, my tire! Why? Wait, why does... Okay, my tire, but my suspension was the one that got it damaged. Okay, then.
But yeah, I would love to play with you, Asby, on this. If you have it and want to play. Hello,
We're gonna
Senko.
have to start. We're gonna have to start hosting it in your server and just split the groups up into 4.
4, we'd probably, I don't know, we might pull more people than that.
I said groups of 4. I didn't say
Groups of, oh. I was thinking 4 groups, but yeah, groups of 4, yep.
Yes, we're a bank where we're coming up with nomenclature names like Fifth Third Bank, Fifth Bank, Sixth Bank. Please, stop naming your banks whatever it is in your block of banks. We'll stick with our groups of 4. Okay, there's an upside and a downside to the games that I have played. And like there are games where like, okay, this looks like it should be a game for 4 or 5 people to play. They've capped it at 3. Why did you cap it at 3?
You love playing Snowrunners. There's another one! Senko Fox! This is why I was asking about American Truck Sim, because...
that one's a little bit difficult. A little more difficult to try and play together with.
Why?
Because first off, it is a single-player game when it's not connected to an online session. So when it's not connected to an online session, when you go for an online session, it is like dealing with real life. All the players are trying to get from point A to point B. We've now created a game where more traffic than there is on natural American roads. Everyone's trying to do the same missions most of the time. And then...
You know they have localized multiplayer base game now, right?
I did not.
Yeah, it's.
I own the game, and I haven't played online. I've seen the insanity and chaos that can come from playing it. Because some players do the same thing that I'm doing right now.
The one you're talking about is a mod called Truckers MP, which I play.
I have never played it or played the mods.
Yeah, Truckers MP
I've only had trucks.
The Truckers MP is the massive multiplayer.
Yeah, normal multiplayer for American Truck Sim is...
capped out at like 8 players.
Yeah, 8 players.
So much better. Yeah, I've seen the massive one and like
Yeah, the massive one is Truckers MP, the mod.
Because they have actually have moderators on it too.
Yes.
I know.
That's scary.
Because they run their own servers. It's not.
Wait,
it's not.
Where was the ping?
Asking about ping for the stream. And I don't know. I didn't check Discord. I see it. I am pinged in my own Discord server, so I think it's there.
Retracks. We've been live for like 10 hours now. 10 hours.
Yeah. I should go to bed. I should. Or at least I should go and spend time with my girlfriend, Frosty.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's her name too, Frosty. No, I'm not dating Frosty. I'm dating Frosty.
Yeah, you know a good way to spend time here.
Yeah, half the time it's usually, oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. I just accidentally rear-ended the truck. It's on the clip.
No, I was gonna suggest that you bring her here.
I can't remember if I had her get the game or not, or if I got her the game or not. Alright, I managed to avert a crisis. Remember that truck you left on the hill?
The one with the trailer?
Yeah, that's got the crane.
Yep.
I rear-ended it, and it got pushed a little bit. It's not going down the hill. No, I didn't hit it that hard. So I winched it, and I started pulling it back some, so it didn't look like it was gonna fall off.
Ah.
I'm a nice person. Actually, no. They're both spelled the same way. They're both spelled Frosty, Frosty.
I don't know where you're going.
The only difference is you have Frosty Frog.
I'm heading back all the way to.
The road path is to your right.
And Frosty the Husky.
It's to the right of this telephone pole.
Oh.
I love Frosty. She's adorable. She accepts me for me, despite being in Australia, and I accept her for her, despite her being handicapped.
Wait. She's upside down? She's a wombat?
Not that kind of handy. Well, I mean, she is on the she is on the bottom side of the planet, so maybe.
No, that was entirely a joke about Australians being upside down.
I mean, they technically are. They're on the bottom half of the planet. They're upside down. Their toilets even flush in the opposite direction as ours.
Technically no.
All toilets in the southern hemisphere flush in the opposite direction.
Technically no. Because if you want to talk about technicalities per se, it would be the Chinese who are flushing in the opposite direction.
What?
The Australians are actually flushing in relatively the same direction.
What are you going on about, Frosty? What is this nonsense?
Because you have to look at the world, like if you're to lay the world out flat.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Like
Australia has the world's
and
seed dinner one. Dinner bone.
Australia and the US are roughly on the same like section. You could look and see them both at the same time. That's why it's technically flushing in relatively the same direction. It's not even 90 degrees rotated.
Is it worse to think about Alaska more?
I come from a land down under.
I come from a land down under.
That could be a good song.
Actually, it is a good song.
This reminds me. So I was watching an Asmongold video where he was reacting to this other, like this YouTuber's videos. And what was going on is there were house squatters.
Oh yeah, I think I might have heard you talking about this before.
Probably talked about it yesterday. But anyways, the guy who was doing the whole, like, trying to annoy the house squatter so that they would leave the house, they were live streaming the whole thing, and they had a Bluetooth speaker set up to Twitch TTS, and people could submit YouTube videos to play.
Oh boy.
One of the videos that came on day 2 was talking about Andy blowing a blunt and how Mary would leave her room to go ahead and shut the door, and Andy would just open it up again, which was what was exactly happening the day before. Someone created a song about the entire situation with the house sitter, multiple songs actually, and then spent bits or donated to get videos playing with the song over the Bluetooth speaker.
Of course.
I want to watch more because that was just like so dumb and hilarious.
I'm gonna take some cement if there's any. No, there's none here.
But yeah, I did not know that, Senko.
Frosty, look up Down Under by Men at Work. Sometime.
But what if I'm on vacation?
Well, don't worry, you're not the one at work. I like that I can be cheeky. I'm glad I get my sarcasm from my mother. I actually thought I would look more like my mom. No, I ended up looking more like my dad. How sad.
Ah.
But you know what? I did like my dad. If he didn't drink and didn't smoke. Oh, well, I don't have to worry. He's not around anymore.
Have you got the song reflected?
I've reflected plenty on him. I get to make fun of him.
Huh?
I make fun of my late father.
Oh.
Because he's not around to hurt me anymore.
I don't
Ow!
know what Frosty was reading.
No.
I just ran into something. It hurt.
I figured with your model, Senko. It definitely looks like a very VRC-esque. Like it came from VRC.
God, I feel
If that
so
makes
much better
sense.
now.
I don't know. When you've played VR chat for like ages and you see an avatar or somebody's model, you can kind of just almost tell that the model came from VR chat. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think any of these are mine. Yep, no, none of these are mine. Cool.
Especially when browsing Twitter. Four years? Nice, nice.
Let's see, what crazy vehicle can I just pull out of here and...
Tomorrow I will be playing VR chat, which will be the last time I stream this week before taking a little bit of a break to work on other things and whatnot.
Oh my god, the fuel tank in this vehicle is absolutely atrociously small.
How small?
14 gallons?
What vehicle is it?
Hang on, you'll see in a minute. You're about to show up, right?
I'm pulling past the garage right now, yeah.
I'll be there soon.
Or a CNG truck.
It's a rally buggy. Okay.
14 gallons of gas, man! But man, does this scoot!
It's 2 years ago. Definitely possible, but
Oh, took a wrong turn.
Oh,
did
you get caught
2 or
up
3 years
following me
ago,
or
I
something?
was
Yep.
recovering from things.
Frosty, that's the wrong way.
Oh god! Oh my god, I did it!
This is the wrong way.
Frosty! Frosty, you still have to do the challenge of a barrel roll, right?
Yes.
I found the vehicle you need to use.
The buggy.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna use the depot up here to turn around. I ain't backing up.
I'm gonna have you use the buggy.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm just bringing this to the gas station. Excuse me. I didn't need my suspension anyways, I guess.
First I'm gonna repair it, and then I'm gonna bring it back out. Recover.
Do a barrel
Leave
roll.
garage.
I actually
I
need to do a
just
barrel
did
roll.
it. I actually did it. And this thing just landed on its wheels. So I was just messing around, driving around with it.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna stop the engine. Put that. I had all-wheel drive on. Okay, when you turn off the engine at this time of night, it gets a little creepy because all I hear are the wolves.
And ads.
Somebody save me.
Ads.
Yep. Ads.
You know what that means?
It's
Fish.
fishing time. Ad time, fish time. It'd be amazing to play Snowrunners with a steering wheel. Nah.
You can.
Nah.
There are settings for it.
I mean, this is me we're talking about. What am I going to play with? Not a steering wheel. We're going to play with a HOTAS.
I'm not going to lie. I think I still have my HOTAS.
Use
do
your
still have my
HOTAS for like
HOTAS.
crane controls and stuff.
I use mine mostly for like Elite Dangerous.
I use mine for DCS. I bought it specifically
I
because...
wonder if the other one that I set up.
Armor 3, DCS, Star System. Let's go.
I bought mine specifically because Asby invited me to play DCS. And
right, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this other. I bought 2 of the buggies. The other one's still stock. Darn.
fine, it's fine.
Where's the van? Where's the van? I need to see how horribly unbalanced the van is too.
But yeah, so like, what is it? I will joke about this till the end of the earth, and I'll go ahead and do it too. Thank you, my stray, for the follow.
What am I do with a shoe?
So me and
wear it.
playing racing games with a HOTAS. The reason why I say that is because I've got my HOTAS set up to work with so DCS is what I set it up for first. Then I set it up to work with American Truck Simulator, so now I play ATS with my HOTAS. And then I was invited to I think it was iRacing, or no, it was not iRacing, it was the other one. It was Assetto Corsa race.
Assetto Corsa, yes.
Assetto Corsa.
And I set that up so that I drive with my HOTAS. The trigger is the brakes.
Oh, I can't have any trailers with the van if I have the spare tire on the back.
Let's take a look at this. You've got basically a Taco Bell. Custom rims, cliffs. I saw the bells, I'm like, Taco Bell.
So just start really like utilize it in automatic and just go as fast as you can. Doing left and right turns. And it starts to become unbalanced when you're turning direct sharp rights and lefts.
Okay.
I went to like the warehouse down the street.
That's kind of where I'm going.
And that's where I ended up doing a barrel roll. Like, oh, okay then.
Whoops. I don't know if that counts. That was funny.
Did it roll?
It flipped.
Hi.
Hi.
I hear it backfiring. It's an amazing little car. It's fun.
The engine's
It
already a
shouldn't be.
quarter broken.
I could fix that.
It's still running, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow, I did a 180-degree turn. Just immediately turn as hard as you can every time. causing it to be unstable. And you can do it. Now that you know you can do it, give me a minute. I will just winch you back up. That's not where I want to winch you back up from. Or, you know what? I could just be mean to my own vehicle, because it is my own vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Hold still. I'm gonna fix you real quick.
Okay. I love to try DCS, but I gotta work with War Thunder.
Oh, really? Oh, wait.
I much
Spare wheel
prefer.
for
So
frack. Here we are. There you go.
I personally prefer DCS mainly because of the realistic simulations, and I crash, and that's fine. I'm not very good at it. What's important is that I crash and I have fun.
The whole important thing is you're having fun. Like, I'm letting you use my craziest little car that I've ever actually decided to have. I'm over here trying to roll a van and it's refusing to roll. I've got my Scooby-Doo van over here.
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo.
Yay!
Yeah, we
did
did it!
Quick, someone clip it! We need the evidence so that you guys can get a code. Why is it so much more fun to roll that car?
I have no idea.
Come on, come on! I think I actually made this van very difficult to roll. I got you. I got you, fam! Just give me a 3-4 point turn here.
I love that actually works.
It probably helps when I'm not using a monster truck.
It's interesting that there are like some bursts of speed. Like sometimes the turns work really well, other times they don't, huh?
I'm over here trying to roll a van. Scooby-Doo doesn't want to
There's
let me roll.
another one!
It's great that you can actually replicate it, so you're proving that you can do it. Come on, come on. All right, I know what I need to try next. Let me recover.
I'm gonna switch back to my Taiga.
Yeah. Oh, here we are. Let's see if this one... I highly doubt this is going to work the way I hope it will. It's a vanilla vehicle, too. Let's see if it works. Highly not. Like, it is top-heavy as shit, but it's not really wanting to do what I want it to.
Mm-hmm.
It might be the fact that I'm starting to use wider tires.
Ah. You got the clip? Thank you, Senko. And thank you, Retrix. We got the clip from both angles. Both streams.
Woo! Okay. Yep. Nope.
I think that's technically my first clip on YouTube.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Dawn gonna do? The Dawn has a 12-gallon gas tank, even smaller. Oh, but I can't use diff lock. That don't matter.
What is diff lock? I don't know.
Diff lock is differential lock. What this does is it makes both axles, or all four wheels, spin at the same rate instead of different rates. Oh god, this thing
is flying. The sign, it flew away from me. I guess it wasn't a fan. That's okay though. Not everyone can be fans.
I mean,
Hi.
when you think about it in real life terms, there are some cars that only have like a 10-gallon gas tank. What did I hit? Oh, I hit a
Mine is
a
15.
little stunt. I had a car that had a 10-gallon gas tank.
Mhm.
The Marshall.
How many miles
The
could it
Con
do?
Marshall. That car, the Chevy Sonic was able to do 30, sometimes 40 miles to the gallon. I think it was rated for like 34, 35.
I have no idea how many miles per gallon mine does. I don't do the maths.
I'm only going by what the paper had.
I'm
Not
going
our
by
car.
what is it? That the mile reader thing says whenever I fill it up.
Well, it tells you how many miles you can get on your full tank.
Mm-hmm.
So, in that particular case, it was able to do over almost 400 miles. I was able to get almost all the way across Pennsylvania, from New Jersey to Ohio.
400. Wow.
My pickup truck, the GMC Sierra that I have aptly named Twilight,
Does it
Well-
sparkle?
has a little bit of metallic sparkle in there, yes.
We found Twilight Sparkle, guys.
Apparently she's a GMC 1500 double cab with 4x4 capability.
So some people have like, what is it? Pony sonas. This pony has a truck sona.
Yep, it has a truck sona. It's like I'm me and Squeaking On. Yeah, Squeaking On is another person that I know. They're part of the Brony fandom, and Squeaky Note over here, he is also a part of that Brony fandom. So I'm not the one at fault for enjoying My Little Pony.
Hey, like,
Now,
who can blame you for enjoying a good story?
yes, you're right. No one can blame me for enjoying a good story, for enjoying a show that actually had good narratives to them.
Rainbow Dash is a
good-
Ferrari.
Don't you dare get me started, because someone actually Rainbow Dashed a goddamn Ferrari. Someone else had also Rainbow Dashed a Ford
Nice.
Mustang.
You
So
should see the number of pony liveries in Forza.
there. Oh, I was at fault for grabbing some of them. I will recover this vehicle now. This thing was fun. Let's see here. I do have that truck, by the way, that somebody mentioned. The Marshall. Let's see if I should be a Scout. Scout 800 had a
feel like the
20
plot
gallon.
fell off after Twilight became an alicorn. Ah.
Well, I mean, they were progressing a story. 16-gallon tank, 24, 22, 22. Yep, the Con Marshall, 11-gallon capacity, and it was absolutely horrendous to drive. Oh, there's another oh, that's right. I had the Con Marshall. That's like there's another vehicle here. When did I get 2 Con Marshalls? I guess I accidentally bought another one. Whoops. The vehicle with the most fuel capacity that I have seen, I think it was under the heavy category. I'm hoping it's the Kenworth 963, 135 gallons.
Park
but
parking,
nope,
not where I need to go.
Never mind, it's the Cat.
Got the trucker cap for your horse.
The giant heavy Cat, the one before the other Cat, the one that gives us the fuel tanker,
Mm-hmm.
This one you're able to put a heavy fuel tanker on, but this one has 141 gallons.
Hmm.
I'm checking to see if there's anything with more than 140.
Speaking of ponifying cars, oh no! Oh no!
Yes!
What have I done?
133 gallons.
I was making a little pun, and now we're like.
Yeah, no, we've gone down this rabbit hole. We have to live with this. Yeah, so the Caterpillar 770G. Oh no, look in DMs. Derpy,
Oh, nice.
Derpy or Ditsy Doo would probably be this derped out Volkswagen. How? Like I also happen to have a like a 2020 Jeep Gladiator sitting outside too. I didn't name it after a pony.
Whoops. I missed my turn. No wonder why things don't look familiar. Well, can't
We've
turn
got
back
Bugs
now.
Bunny in the. We got Bugs Bunny over here. Looks like I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Can't go back now. Only one way through. Forward.
There's only one way to go. Forward. See what I did? There's some actually.
Applejack is a high boy pickup truck.
Yes. Sounds about right. However, does this mean that
I did. Yeah.
It's also in miscellaneous for anyone else to see. Then that would mean that Big Mac is a big boy pickup truck. Thinking diesel power wagon.
Rarity is a Bugatti.
Yes, yes, that sounds about right. Technically, I would have also. I would have seen Rainbow Dash also as a Bugatti because Bugatti's supposed to be.
Rarity's not a Bugatti.
No, she's a Rolls Royce.
She's a Rolls Royce.
It's either a Rolls Royce, or I think there was another like high luxury brand that you would find in England.
What's that one where the girl did the ASMR?
Oh, I think that was Bentley.
Bentley.
That was she's a Bentley. Flutter. Okay, Coco, you're not the only one because I am too. I like Fluttershy and I like Princess Luna.
So
I don't know why Princess Luna
back
won.
when My Little Pony started, We're
talking
Gen
about
4.
Yeah, it would be Gen 4.
Basically,
the friendship is magic era.
Yes. So, what had happened was, I became a pretty big fan of it, but I kept it quiet, and my best friend kept it quiet. And then just one random day, we're walking home, or walking down the street because we lived right down the street from. And we're chatting. I gotta admit, I like My Little Pony. He's like, no way. Like, oh, he's like,
way, me too.
He was so relieved to hear that because I was the more militaristic friend and he was the nerd. And he's like, there's no way the tough guy's gonna be an MLP fan. He's like, nope. Hi.
You'd be so. There's
And,
a much wider range. There's actually
so-
a lot of military people that.
Yeah, I
love the
know.
show, too.
I know.
A lot of us did.
I know.
A lot of us did.
But then it turned out he was a big fan of Princess Celestia and Button. But who was the better?
It's like, which is better, Princess? I can't really make that choice. Consider they hoisted all the all the responsibility on Twilight. He's like, yep, we're going on vacation. But you're princess now. But you're a princess now. Okay. Great. Now I can't let this country fall into ruin. Fast forward to the latest generation where Princess Twilight was still a thing, but she's like, where the hell did she go?
And they completely fucked up Spike.
Like, not only did they completely fuck up Spike, they also completely fucked up a couple of other things.
And the lore.
Like, okay.
Well, so what I really appreciated about Friendship is Magic, because that's the only one that I've really seen. The only reason why is probably because of the art style. If you look at some of the older stuff, I just could not find that interesting at all. The art style was very much so a Macromedia Flash animation style.
Eye for Princess is a song that I can't help
but
cry.
But the thing that I really appreciated is that each episode had some form of important lesson learned.
Yes, that was the primary draw for, not just simply for me. I would actually watch it, or I was watching it, when my nephew was growing up. My sister's the one that accidentally got me addicted to the show. But we both realized that it has entirely great values to point out for the child. So that's why he only ever sat and watched it with me. That was it.
The newest one doesn't have the same lessons.
No, it does not. That's where they kind of lost it, because they kind of ran out of lessons to teach.
Not only that, the storytelling is kind of shit.
I mean, was the current one made while there was the writer's strike? That's my other question. Did that get made when the writer's strike was going on?
I don't think the writers that were involved with the show were included in the strike.
Sorry.
Like, don't get me wrong, the animation is nice.
Questionable.
Like, I don't mind that they decided to finally give us like more of a 3D animated style.
It's more of how they fuck up the 3D animation.
Yeah.
There's whole analytic breakdowns of all the wrongdoings.
Well, and
all the things that
speaking of 3D animation and whatnot, if you actually watch a lot of Japanese anime nowadays, a lot of it is actually 3D animated.
Some of them don't do very good at the transition.
Some of them quite a few of them, especially when Trigger is involved, you can't tell.
Studio Trigger just is amazing with it.
Mm-hmm.
They've been amazing with animating since I watched Gurren Lagann.
Holy smokes! After this, we have one more contract.
Yep.
And then you move to Alaska.
No, because then we still got the local contract.
Oh, it's more like the local incompetence. I'm sorry.
So,
like,
Senko did follow up with Big Mac is a Ford F650 and Derpy is a Peel P50.
No.
Yes! No, that makes perfect sense.
Big Mac has to be a Ford F850. Okay, an F850.
Can we stick with? Okay, don't you know what? No. No. I have a Ford F750 right here. Screw you. Customizing. I don't have to do anything else. I just have to make it fucking red. I'll even get. Please let there be a horse somewhere. Please let there be horse stickers. No, that's not it. That's a Thunder Truck? Thunder Truck! Thunder Jeep! Let's see. Cat. Dragon. The Goblin! Yes, that's actually really cool. Total overload. Do you get that reference?
I do not.
Total. Nani?
So, the movie was called Maximum Overdrive. It is a... Oh my god. It is a Stephen King movie that was directed by Stephen King based on his short story of the same name. So, the premise is that some kind of like weird phenomenon storm happens, and it causes the vehicles to become sentient, but not a good sentient either. They're murderous. It's supposed to be like a horror kind of movie, but it makes like the whole movie makes you wonder. Like, Stephen King doesn't even remember making the movie. That's how high he was.
Oh,
He
no.
doesn't remember making it. So one of the vehicles in the movie was a semi-truck that was supposed to be hauling toys or whatever. But instead of it looking like a normal semi-truck, they put what is supposed to be the face of the Green Goblin on the front. It is a physical face is the hood. And it's like, well, I think they were trying to freak you out. But the Green Goblin total overload, not overlord. God dang, I'm starting to horribilize English. I'm messing
No one
up
needs
my...
gas.
It's gas. Nice dirt.
I just passed a sign. One said gas this way, the other said garage this way. I only knocked down one of them. Nobody needs gas.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Office drift. Oh god, they added all these stickers because of all the new stuff. Milk power. The fire bender.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Firewatch. Phone party. Goosekeeper.
You?
No excuse for me.
Oh no! I knocked him off!
Please.
I knocked him off! Just by driving by.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
They put a sticker in here that has to do with Warhammer.
Deus Volt?
The sticker's name is Crusader's Wrath. It is like 1-to-1 a Space Marine. That's like the top portion of the Space Marine, because you see the helmet, the giant armor, shoulder pads. It's actually pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. Nope, yep, definitely. Okay, so you have Crusader's Path, City of Righteousness, no pity, no remorse, no fear. Ultramarine sticker, like literally called Honored by McCrag. In Duty Atonement. Cunin, but it's cunning, but brutal. Masters of Siege, Iron Within, Iron Without. May will be done.
How many vehicles are out?
No matter the odds. Oh god, the real Ed Banger.
I think Cajun's
It's
been
an orc.
leaving him out.
It's a frickin'
Well,
orc.
I just passed by you
Imperium.
guys, and then all of a sudden I get to the garage and I see Cajun with another vehicle, I think.
This is beautiful.
Hawk's
How
talking
did I
about
not?
stickers.
Like, where did all these come from? They're beautiful. I don't know why, but they are. Explosive mare.
Do they give engine names? Who's talking about stickers? That's Hawk.
That's me. Don't worry about me. I'm
Apparently you need to get into the Twinster.
the Twin Steer. Twin Steer is a massive, very long truck that it can be top heavy sometimes if you're not paying attention. Actually, it is one of the more top heavy. I was like, Hawk, get in the Twin Steer and look at its stickers. All right, you've got me freaking.
Of course, we're in ad section right now.
Now they can't hear me.
Yeah.
They can't hear me gushing over.
That's why I brought it up. They even said it.
But you know what that
All right.
means? It's fishing time.
Even two kinds is like ads at the worst time. All right, give me a minute. I will bring up the Twin Steer while they're dealing with things. I think it's under heavy. Yep, there it is. Heavy Twin Steer. Actually, I could just look up the other heavy Twin Steer instead, because I didn't modify it. I bought 2 of them. There it is. Stickers. All right, what do we got here?
Do you want to wait for a bit? It's like seconds. 13, 12.
First a shoe and then a scooter.
Did I fish?
I mean, when you think about it.
Oh yeah, I did fish.
When you think about it, just because you found a shoe, hooray, you found a shoe. Now you found a scooter. Now you have something to kick off with the scooter with.
Joel the Sturgeon? What? 320
You
gold.
caught a legendary Joel the Sturgeon.
Nice. What I catch? Let's see.
I don't think they've changed anything else
Muscle.
in terms of the stickers. They're all going to be roughly the same stickers across all the vehicles.
On my way to the quarry to pick up the cement.
Oh. 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 Okay. So there's like 3 more at like the bottom that are specific to either the Twin Steer itself or just the fact that it's Western Star. So you have the Moon Keeper, head of the pack, a Western Wolf, and the Wolf Spirit. They're actually quite nice. If that's the case, let's look at the Kenny.
I'm going to...
Oh, look in objects. I think-
No.
Oh.
They're talking about
Trout.
the fishing stuff.
Okay. Okay, so nothing for the Kenny. I can't believe the Western Star got some. And if I had wanted to, I could have made my loaf look like the mystery machine. Let me see if I can, actually.
Actually, I can turn around up here.
Darn, they didn't give us the mystery machine colors. That would have worked out so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Getting close to 10 p.m., gang. Yeah, it's true.
or
Close to midnight for me.
yeah.
It is 10:41 p.m. here. Ah! Plate fell off the.
Wait, I can turn. I can just go down that way. Might be a bit risky, but
Oh, that would be mean.
I can't.
I
go
hope
into there.
nobody mods this vehicle into this game.
Let's give this a try.
What vehicle's that?
The Killdozer.
Oh.
Now, I say it would be mean. I mean it would be cool, but at the same time, Whistle and Diesel already made a almost direct one-to-one copy of it. But still, it would be actually pretty cool to, drive around in the Killdozer in a video game where you're not destroying all of human creation. I say human creation because, we're not taking out buildings, we're taking out trees. Because sometimes I don't like getting stuck on them. What else is there that they
Just
have
sometimes?
decided? Just sometimes.
All right. You have a good night, Senko. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed.
Don't mind the mindless banter of a man who's.
Oh, I think they enjoyed your banter more than me.
Oh. By all means, enjoy my banter then.
Especially
I had
since
a better-
Senko kept coming up with all these like MLP things.
Yeah, thanks, Senko. You've made somebody else's life much worse now. Not mine. You made my life better. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the Arctic truck. Jesus.
Arctic truck.
So, another truck that got thrown at the game, or not, it's not even thrown at the game, it's naturally in the game. It is the Azov 4220 Antarctic. It is literally a truck that was designed for use in Antarctic conditions. I can't do anything else with it at the moment because I'm in your game. But it can do log carrying. It also has a log loader crane, your average flatbed, the sideboard that you can get, the ramp towing platform, and that's it. That's all you get. I would probably be trying to use the rope or that towing platform, but I think it's better suited for log carrying because it's a beefy truck. It also has a sleeper section. It has. Normally, you would say, "Oh, a truck has absolutely no need to have a sleeper section in this game." But then we look at highway trucks. Go figure. Favorite highway truck is going to be the Ford CLT 9000. Then you have
I
the
got
Western
the
Star
Ford things with some
57X. And that's about it. They didn't give us a lot in highway trucks.
Sorry about that.
Meanwhile, there is a heavy-duty truck that I believe is supposed to have had a sleeper section. No, it was a... Was it heavy? I can't remember anymore.
I am not good
I'm
at
losing
driving
my
in
mind.
third person. So you're talking about game looking like a horror game with the filter.
Oh! Finally noticed, huh? It gets worse when you turn the engine off and also the lights.
No, I meant with the CRT filter.
Oh no. I just realized that the Navistar 5000 MV supposed to be a truck utilized for the military, but it doesn't look like it's ever been really utilized for the military.
It's off. WWS 4946 in the area. Is that a truck?
The W900? Yes.
WWS 4964.
Let me double check. We have 4964.
White Western Star. Ah!
Yeah, it would be a White Western Star.
Yeah, I think we did pick that up today. I'll double check.
Because the White Western Star would be the 4964. Unless there was another one that I missed out on. I don't know how many White Western Star trucks there are.
Well, the fact that it says White Western Star confirms my question, really.
Because there's like, you have the Western Star 6900 Twin Steer. The Western Star 57X, which the game kind of already gives you if you got the DLC. And you have White Western Star 4964, which, by the way, is a workhorse in this game. It can actually get you through quite a bit of the game's content before you end up getting the Azovs.
Rock's got me tipped over at the quarry.
No!
Right at the top, too. So, if you want to bring your crane over.
You mean the crane that I brought back to base just now? Wait, there is a crane over there that could be used. Let me go get it in a sec.
Let me see if I can... Shite.
The truck storage. Yeah, we got that. The flat hood lets you get up to 5 cargo if you drive carefully.
I have no access to this heavy-duty crane. Well, shart. Shart?
Not quite. The most Montana thing to say.
The shart. Oh, God dang it, I can't get that one. I need to be rank 6 in order to get this damn crane. Well, guess I'm not getting a crane.
Yeah, I'm just on the outer rim. You don't even need to go down to the quarry. Just pull up next to me.
Gotcha.
You're on the opposite side from me right now.
Yep, I can do that. I just got to turn around.
No, you don't.
What the 2023 badges? Isn't that TwitchCon 2023?
It might.
I thought it was. No, 2023 last year. They used different ones. I'm not sure then. Because I know that my TwitchCon badge from 2019 says 2019, but that's also when they only did one TwitchCon in the year. Ah, the recap. It's their idea of, what is it, like the Google or like the Spotify recap?
Really?
What?
Spotify recap.
Yeah, Twitch does a recap as well. They'll send you an email saying like, here are the streamers you watch the most. Here are the emotes you use the most. I am not going to tip this thing over. It's not mine.
You know what? Yep. Power of the sun compels you. Where are you at? Okay. Coming.
Hoi.
Hoi hoi.
Here, let me exit the truck so you can have an easier time. And there's the garage.
Did I get to put fine tune? Oh wait, it didn't allow me to put fine tune in it, did I? Did it?
Truck's flipped over. You can hop back in.
If
This
I
is
was
a-
going to think of Fluttershy as a vehicle, it would probably be like a canary yellow Kia Ceed or a Nissan Leaf. Because, you know, she's all about nature.
Mm-hmm. I really like this crane and this truck.
How was the Destiny Gallery?
Nice. How'd it go?
What did...
You might want to...
God damn it.
Beautiful works of passion in there.
Okay,
And
you
they
wanna
had
hop out again?
concept art. Gun models. Nice.
Yeah, this time before you load me up, let me get out of it. Oh, that was hilarious. Hey, who got in my truck?
Don't look
No,
at me.
never mind.
Why can't I turn? Whoops.
What's going on over there, Hawk?
Not much. I just brought, you know, Big Mac.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Everything good?
Yes. Okay. Go ahead and give that a drive out.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you gotta keep a couple.
So, would you like some content right now?
I mean, I kind of just gave him some content.
Where are you at right now? Oh
We're
God,
at-
never mind. I don't have to worry about seeing where you are right now. I see the sun in the distance. I'm on my way.
Alert!
I was gonna be
Inbound
like,
raid
let's
detected.
watch Hawk go
Prepare
flying
yourself
up.
for new
Never
viewers.
mind. I'm just gonna go towards the sun.
Well, there's plenty of cliffs over here if you wanted to go skydiving.
I don't think this truck can go fast enough for me to go skydiving into the quarry.
Thank you for the raid, Pepsi. How's stream?
Pepsi Man!
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say
There
screw
you go.
these trees.
It's time to
Say hello to Big Mac.
64 months and also.
And also, ... Thank you for the 64 months, Jay.
Ta-da!
Hello.
Jay!
Wow, double raid.
Yep.
Another double raid.
Thank you for the raid, Jay. How's stream? Nobody saw my message. Applejack as a square body Chevy with their heavy southern accent.
Alert!
Frosty!
Inbound raid
know what
detected.
you're doing,
Prepare
I
yourself
like
for new
it.
viewers.
Frosty?
What did you do? Oh.
You like the ads.
Let's go help them while the ads are going. Hang on, let me see if I can write them myself.
Need more raids. What do you mean? Frosty for partner? I'd love that. Like,
Hi, what's up?
yo, if we could somehow get to Twitch partner before TwitchCon, let's go!
Let me retreat to the garage.
Hang on. Oh, never mind. The other one just fell off. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can write them myself. There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be in a precarious position to fall.
Back up just a little bit.
Okay. Let's see here.
Just enough so that my butt end can go that way.
Yep. And then we will activate the anchor here. Oh, hats are over. Whoops.
He's righted. But you still need to use the crane to grab his stuff that dumped.
Yep. Spread the word.
Spread the word! Big Mac moves big trucks.
Stretch.
Time to hydrate and stretch.
Yeah, so I was kind of joking about partner before TwitchCon because I doubt there's any way that would be possible.
Yeah.
Considering that TwitchCon is in what? Days? It's not even a week, it's in days, and everyone's getting ready to go.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of time to even do that. I barely have time to do my own job, much less go and visit conventions.
Mm-hmm. But you did get time
Let me know
to
if you need me to move. Yeah, I got to have time to come here, home, play video games with some of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's been amazing. It's been fun.
Have a joyous laughing time.
Do you need me to move out of your way, or are you able to reach it?
I got it.
Somehow that does not look like it's.
I can only imagine. What does it look like?
Wait, where did my fourth one go? Where's the fourth one?
Where is it?
It just vanished. I packed it and it moved.
Unpack?
Now unpack. Nope, there's just 3 there.
Houdini.
Oh no.
It became an owl magician? What happened here? It's not over here. It's just you're David Copperfield.
You know what, Frosty?
Hmm?
Just put one of those in the bed of the truck rather than the trailer.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Because Hadrian's got the other
You're
one.
fine. I'm backing up.
Yep, and I'm just gonna detach from this trailer. Because Gadrin's got 2 and I got 2, so I'm gonna go to 2 different locations.
I'm gonna place this thing in here more properly this time, so that this one doesn't like. There we go.
Gotta love when the cargo decides it's going to join the space program or just nopes out of existence.
Got 3 more on the Twinster. Ah.
We only need 4 total, so.
How
Yeah,
many
yeah.
did you need? 4. Would you like me to move this trailer?
I had 4.
I'm gonna move this trailer to a better location.
Sounds good.
I hope I can move it. Let's see. I mean, my truck is plenty big enough. It better let me move it.
Note to self, don't use high suspension vehicles in a hurry.
Don't use high centering vehicles.
All
right.
right.
I am gonna go for the Drummond Island destination.
All right. Sounds good.
Actually, is there anything that needs to be taken anywhere specific?
The local jobs.
So you're currently doing cement.
They're both
Right.
doing cement.
Yeah, we're doing the final company contract, but there's plenty of local jobs still need to be done across the couple of the maps.
I think we mostly need to get all the upgrades.
Yep. That is not an inaccurate assumption. Oh yeah, that's right. I was busy putting this away.
Hey, at least my trailer matches the color of my truck.
And ad time.
And actually, Frosty, on this section of the maps, there's one for the scout cars, where you have to get to the rally flags.
Hmm.
If you want to work on that.
I don't know. I feel like I will just flip over if I work on that.
Nah, you'll be fine. They're an easy spot.
Time to sell the trailer. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't sell it. It has to be sold by you.
By who?
Me,
It says by. Yeah.
probably.
Be sold by. Yeah, likely needs to be sold by Frosty.
Yeah, it was just one of the random ones on the map that I picked.
And I guess I'll just see if I need to use it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was ad time, but I forgot to do fish time.
No, no.
Oh no.
You got junk.
Another shoe. No. Henry's shoe.
Hey! Now you have two shoes, but you have one shoe and one Henry's shoe.
What in the world is that?
What in oblivion is that?
What in the name of the Emperor?
What's in the name of the Emperor? Let's see. Threatening accident. Has the whole town gone loony? A driver managed to drop a whole cargo of fuel into the river. I've since fired him,
no.
but I've got a bunch of barrels floating around the river that need hauling out now.
That does seem like a threatening accident. Imagine all the wildlife.
I was gonna say, imagine all the money lost. However, I'm gonna drive to one of them. But the other two, I might not be able to reach. Also, at the same time, how the hell do you get to them? Oh, crap. Yeah, don't hit that tree. That tree's not gonna move. For me. It's like
For
I
you.
thought.
Is it gonna move for someone else? Hi.
Now I have to attach winch to the back. Hi there, Scout.
Hi.
Oh god, it's terrifying trying to be in first-person view.
Yep.
There goes Gadrin.
Ah!
Excuse you.
That one pushed the gas pocket out. That hurt.
Cadrian got disconnected. Oh no.
Oh no. That
Yep, we're gonna need a crane.
That actually sucks.
Yes.
Cadrian had the last 2 cements for the mission.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, it wasn't packed. Oh, okay. So they just ended up somewhere.
Oh, I guess just got booted.
No! And that one was probably packed.
That one was packed.
I can't seem to move.
I wonder if this is trying to tell us something, the game.
I think the game's probably trying.
It's
Wow.
the last contract.
It is the last contract.
It's the easiest contract too.
Hi!
Let me back in.
Hi! It's not letting you back in.
No, it is letting me back in.
Oh, it is.
I have an issue.
Did you get booted?
No, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. But I have to let a trailer go.
You're stuck trying to reconnect.
Ah,
Wonder if I need to restart the game.
oh, this isn't good.
I don't think it could ever be good if you're saying it's not good.
Oh, this is no bueno. I can get my vehicle out, but I'm not gonna be able to get the trailer out.
All
I
right,
can
looks like we
always
might need
switch it.
to restart the game.
Let me winch the trailer out before it gets swept off downriver. That would be highly unfortunate.
They woke you up? Who woke you up?
Dead. I'm tired myself. I should probably get off anyways. Let me just go ahead and exit game.
Okay, Caldra?
What?
Okay with me restarting?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
All right, guys. Thank you very much again for having me around to have more fun.
No,
Hop
no.
off.
Thank you for agreeing to join me while you're on break.
Oh, I want to do it again next time. I have to make sure I know when I can schedule my next 2 days of break.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely let you know because I like talking to my friends about my work, or even if I'm at my job.
It's interesting to hear. It's another side of the world that you just don't get to know about, right?
Yeah, it's like some people aren't fascinated by it. Some people are just angry by it.
Well, it's like, those semi-truck drivers, they always get in the way and they always drive slow. Well, that's not their fault.
Not our fault anymore. Believe it or not. During the beautiful era of the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and maybe early 90s, truckers were actually doing way more than they should have been. You remember those those tips in SnowRunner here where it says the typical truck tire isn't supposed to go faster than 75 mile an hour. Well, some drivers were doing 100.
Oh.
How do you think they were able to get from frickin'
All right,
Tampa,
I'm gonna
Florida, all
restart.
the way to frickin' Seattle, Washington in about a day?
You had to restart, Frosty.
Yep.
That's not even the only way they were able to get there in about a day. They were also able to get there in about a day via
That, whoa.
two books.
Look at those rewards.
Look at that. That is
That is beautiful.
that's chef
Take a
kiss right
screenshot.
there.
Screenshot
Yes.
for the goal. Screenshot for the 50K goal.
There we go. Screenshot.
It's so beautiful. So
exit game,
I
restart.
learned from another truck driver that they would actually have 2 logbooks because that was the time of you had to have proper documentation of your trip and your load, and that's just kind of how things
Bit
were.
overkill for the 50K. Hey, don't worry about it.
Well, the irony, they just had to make sure that if they were being having their logs checked, that they gave the right logbook.
And of the wrong logbook.
Well, this says here you should be asleep, boy. Sorry, sir. I'm a little over on my hours. Mind if I go to bed now? But back then, fuel was cheap, money was good. It didn't matter.
All right,
if
you have a
were
good
making
night,
pennies to the
Ninja.
mile,
Thank you
because
for the
people
raid
were
again.
driving all the way
And thank you
across
for
the
sticking
country.
around.
Back then, things seemed simpler, even though they were dangerous. I came into this industry.
Considering some of the biggest serial killers, semi-truck drivers.
I think you're watching too many horror movies.
No, I'm watching too many documentaries about serial killers.
No.
I found this YouTube channel called The Chapter.
Hey,
And he just
game's
goes
up.
through all these he just goes through all these disasters that happen.
And let me guess, most of them were serial killer truck drivers that was based movies for.
No, actually.
Oh,
That was he was just went over some of the statistics during one of his tellings of one of the truck drivers he did a documentary on. It was one dude had a torture dungeon in the back of his truck where the sleeper cab is supposed to have a bed.
Damn, they either they were having some very different kind of interactions with people, or he was just finding people that had
I can share you the YouTube
no
link.
history.
I can share you the YouTube link. Just can't talk
I'm
about
good.
it on stream.
I'm good. It just sounds like he was leading a very interesting life.
The thing they say about the semi truck drivers is the reason why they're some of the top serial killers, suspected serial killers, is because they can scatter the bodies as they travel.
True. Yeah, I
And
can't really, confirm or deny that.
some of them
But-
got busted because the bodies went along the lines of their travel logs.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly help them. Like, okay, there is one way you can completely get rid of a body, but it's usually by accident.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
There's some dangerous jobs that okay, anybody here watch not Ice Road Truckers? That's an even more dangerous job than what I already do. because they're literally driving on the water. They're literally driving over a frozen ocean just to get stuff from, I think, a certain point in Alaska.
Lakota says hi.
Hi,
Hello,
Lakota!
Or rather, Boop, but...
Yeah, that's basically who you say hi.
Yep.
No, it's crab fishing. Crab fishing up in Alaska is absolutely top tier dangerous. Like, there is a much, much lower mortality rate with that. And that's just the most dangerous civilian job that you can get. That's what basically Deadliest Catch was pointing out. Like, these people...
I was just gonna say, watch Deadliest Catch to see, like, how dangerous that is.
But, like, thanks to... Like, that's mostly them trying to get, like, king crab and stuff. Like, some very huge crabs. And then you've got, there's fishermen off the coast of Maine. You guys understand what lobster fishing is like? It's kind of like crab fishing. Only they really limit a certain thing. It's first off, it's not big corporations coming in and just dredge fishing. It's still using like lobster traps, bait, and it's actually, there's a person on YouTube that points it out, like they've actually gained millions of views and followers just because of them just pointing out the nature of the job. Their job's much safer than crab fishing in Alaska. Does it pay out well? I mean, for them it does.
A branch? Hey, Tubes found the stick in the mud.
Caught. Oh man, I know what ended up happening. His line got caught on a frickin' branch that's just floating in the water. I've had that happen. I've lost many lures that way. My gosh. Like, there's crab fishing is dangerous. Just going across the ocean is dangerous. Which, like, makes me wonder, like, okay, how many of you decide you're gonna go on a cruise? You're going where again? Oh, you're going through the Bermuda Triangle to get to Bermuda? Alright, well, nature's going to isekai you. See you and never.
And I think it also does depend a lot on a bunch of different factors. Like, if you look at the boats that they use between a cruise ship and a like a crab fishing ship, right? Crab fishing ships are a lot lower to the water, whereas cruise ships, the wall is a lot higher.
Like, think stories versus, you know, a couple hundred feet.
Yeah. And the reason...
Cruise ships got bigger and bigger, too, over the years. So, the cruise liners back in the day, like, let's look at Titanic. It was the largest ship of its time.
It's small in compared to today's ships.
It's small in comparison to, I think, the USS United States, which was also a cruise liner. It was the largest cruise liner built in the United States. And I think they're thinking about, they're either going to continue, they're going to turn it into another museum ship, or they're going to scuttle it to be in another reef. Like, they're literally going to make it an artificial coral reef.
Huh.
both cost an astronomical amount of money, regardless. Right now, the United States is moored off, I think, in Philadelphia, but Philly's starting to get ready to evict it.
How is turning it into an artificial coral reef more money? Or like an astronomical?
It still costs money so you have to move the ship.
Uh-huh.
And you're also paying people to professionally sink it. Like, they have to sink it in a safe way. They're also picking a spot to sink it to allow nature down there to start turning it into a coral reef.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that method is a lot better because they can also turn it into a tourist attraction.
Mm-hmm. For scuba divers?
Yep. Scuba diving brings in more money than a museum.
Just a little bit.
Unfortunately. But that giant floating museum is more like, something more physical. You can see it without it being underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Without it being near sharks and things that can kill you.
You're more likely to get killed by a big cow than a shark.
But the chances are still not zero.
My mother was
I mean, I have just as likely a chance to get killed by a cat. But they never said it was a 0% chance. They just said there's a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, my eye.
But where's the fun if you don't take risks?
I mean, I take enough risks climbing out of that semi-truck every day.
We took
I
a
have
lot.
fallen out of a semi-truck.
Are you not rejoining the game, Hawk?
No,
No,
Hawk was
I'm actually-
getting off for the night.
I am. I'm done playing game for tonight. Now, I did put the game on my small computer. So, I might have times where, like, okay, there's nothing going on today. Or I could be laying a 34-hour reset. There are times where I'm doing that. I'm not going to go home.
What's a
Stay at the
34-hour
truck.
reset?
So, after a certain amount of time of doing work, like I could be doing an entire 8 days, we have to do a 34-hour reset to reset our work. And sometimes we are forced to have to do that. Other times it's just kind of accidental. By the accidental, it's the days where they have no work for us. Like, hey guys, we need to go back here. Yeah, we're not gonna have anything for like 24 hours.